18.
That was a fun first quarter. Back and forth it was, man.
Rocha, for
Yeah.
the Valkyries score, like their 18 points and the timeouts, can you make that black?
Okay,
Make
gotcha.
that black during the commercial break right there. So that way that looks a little bit more legible. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live also for the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Oklahoma City Thunder right here in the 2-1-0. It's a series tie of 1 apiece, and it's presented by PrizePicks. No, this NBA playoff game here in the Western Conference.
Dude, this has been an incredible, crazy series so far, man. Who's gonna have the advantage today? Game 3, bro.
Do we have an update on De'Aaron Fox and Dylan Harper, who were game time decisions yet? Anything?
Let me go check that out for you, Joshy.
Because when I last looked, they were still at game time decisions. It's still game time decision for Fox.
Okay. Let's see. NBA. All right, Josh. Both Fox and Harper are available to play.
Ooh, mama. Fox and Harper are back for San Antonio. And the Spurs are favored by 2.5 points. The Oklahoma City Thunder before this game, they had 33 straight consecutive games being favored.
Whoa.
In the postseason or something like that. First time since I think the Warriors and the Chicago Bulls.
Holy smokes, I love that.
What's up, everybody? Hello, Evan, Matt, Tommy, David, Neil, Ulysses, Packers GOAT. Tommy, what's up, dude? He says, let's go Spurs. Toyota fan, Bismo, John Boy. Hello, guys. Toyota fans in the chat. Arturo, what's up, dude? Whoa.
What's up, Arturo? What's up, everybody?
All right, we're back for the start of the second quarter here in Indiana. We're also covering this WNBA Fever action.
It's 1918 Indiana as Stokes heads off to Tiffany Hayes downhill again.
And with that, the Golden State Valkyries take a 20-19 lead here in this early second quarter start.
I'm loving Tiffany Hayes. 3 for 3 so far. Caitlin Clark jumper. Good for CC.
CC. Baseline. Floater.
She's got 7 points and 4 assists. Bound pass by Hayes. Intercepted by Ty Harris.
And here comes the Caitlin Clark-led Fever. Over to Sophie for 3. She misses. Amy with the offensive rebound.
Out to Mitchell. Second chance. Clark to Sophie. Deflected by Gabby. Taken away by Gabby. And then Williams lost it out of bounds. Still Fever basketball. Gabby Williams with 2 steals already here in this ball game tonight.
Hi, Kyle Edits. What's up, Lewis? Hello, Lee. 129. Pikachu's mom, Mary Lou. ¿Cómo estás, everybody? Hello.
How y'all doing? You guys excited for game 3 or what, baby?
Ooh, I'm hyped.
Can't wait. 9:09 to go here in this game. And guys, in the Fever stream, we just hit 500 likes.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. It will be Caitlin Clark to inbounds underneath the Valkyries basket. Not sure what we're waiting on here.
I hate when they do this. Well, you inbound the ball, ref. My God.
Finally, Caitlin finds Boston in the corner. No good. Rebounding here by Tiffany Hayes. Hayes is everywhere right now for the Valkyries.
There's 5 Hayes out there.
I love it. The Valkyries look to take the lead. Josh and Chad. Here's a cross. Step back 3. Tiffany Hayes again.
Tiffany Hayes gives the Valkyrie a 23-21 lead with 8:47 left to go here in the second quarter. My God.
That's 3 threes now for the Valkyries. We're going to have a foul here on the other side by Caitlin Chen. So 8:46 to go in the first half. It will be Fever inbounds here. That is the first team foul on the Valkyries. First foul on Caitlin Chen. Inbounds, Caitlin to Boston. Back to Caitlin inside for a KK. She's blocked by Stokes. Got the rebound out to Sophie for 3. That's no good. Tiffany Hayes with the rebound.
Ooh.
Sophie has had some good looks for downtown. Now has just not rattled in so far, man. Gabby Williams off to Caitlin Chen. Up and under. Floater. Good over Cunningham.
This is a really good start for the Golden State Valkyrie here against the Fever in the early second quarter.
It's a 7-2 run for the Valkyries to start the second quarter.
Opposite of what happened at the start of the first quarter. And there goes another steal right there. A steal for the Valkyries.
Gabby got a third steal downhill. She's going to draw a shooting foul on Caitlin Clark.
Thank you, Jason Northcutt. Appreciate you. Bismo says Wemby will go bananas. Isn't that the flight thing? Isn't that what you call them? Wembananas or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yes, yes, I remember that. Yep. That's great, man. Look how beautiful this court looks behind us in San Antonio.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it. First free throw up and good for Gabby Williams, 26-21 Valkyries.
We're going to go over game time predictions here a little bit here on the Spurs side of things in a bit. Thank you so much, Gerald, for the subscribe, brother. Thank you so much.
Guys, Grace Van Sluten, who just signed with the Fever today, checks in.
Yeah, the Indiana Fever, they let go of Shatori Walker Kimbrough. They pick up Van Sluten, who we just streamed not too long ago against the Indiana Fever. And now here she is playing for the Fever. After the free throw, it's a 7-0 run for the Golden State Valkyrie in the last 51 seconds. Under 8 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Here comes Caitlin Clark leading the Fever into the front court. Caitlin, bounce pass, Kelsey Mitchell with the step crossover dribble, shot clock to 6, over to CC for a deep three. Caitlin off the right side of the iron, and saving in balance is Mo Billings, but to the wrong team.
Threw it right to Kayla Thornton. It's a 7-0 run right now for the Valkyries, Josh.
Garrett, the game has not started yet.
No.
We're looking at this Fever game right now.
Check. Pass stolen away by Caitlin Clark.
Was that out of kickball?
I guess they're not going to call it. As Clark finds Mo Billings, reverse layup. She missed it, and a rebound by Burton.
Missed a point-blank layup. 27-22, 7:15 to go. Ay, Chihuahua.
Veronica Burton, we're headed off to Chen. Find it to Gabby Williams. Screen by Stokes. She gets around Billings. Gabby right down the lane to score. Timeout Fever.
It's 29-21. A terrible start for Indiana. 11-2 run for the Golden State Valkyrie over the Fever to take an 8-point lead with 7:04 to go. And they have to call a timeout here.
Yeah, the Fever defense not looking great right now. Valkyries are having their way inside the paint in the second quarter. And then they just can't score. The Valkyries are giving the Fever good looks. Fevers are just not taking advantage of it right now.
Over here on the Spurs stream, tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Check out the PrizePicks app. Download it or sign up on desktop using that promo code HMA to take advantage of their promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. And here's our 3-leg entry for the Spurs. Game number 3 between them and the Thunder. We have Stephon Castle for more than 12.5 points here tonight. We're taking Devin Vassell at home for more than 8.5 points. And then we're going to take Shea for more than 5.5 assists. That's a 3-leg entry for tonight's game 3. Shea for more than 5.5 assists. Devin Vassell for more than 8.5 points. And Castle for more than 12.5 points. Also, keep in mind, De'Aaron Fox and Dylan Harper are good to go if you're just tuning in. They're good to go.
And Fox will be back at the starting lineup. Harper back to the bench tonight for San Antonio. Let's go. Welcome on in, everybody. We have 530 likes on this Fever stream. We have almost 200 likes on the Spurs stream.
Now, for those curious, we do have the WNBA live stream up right now. It's the Fever taking on the Valkyrie. And we have the Spurs about to play here in about, 40 minutes maybe, as they take on the Oklahoma City Thunder for Game 3. We will be covering both of these games. Right now, we're in the middle of this Fever game. I'm about to break away with Rocha here in a bit, and Rocha's going to cover the rest of that second half for the Fever and Valkyrie. So he'll be there with for that game. And I will start the first half for the Spurs and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Once Rocha's done with the Fever game, he'll come join me for the second half of the Spurs and Thunder game number 3 here on this Friday night.
What better way to hang out with some WNBA and NBA action, baby?
The Spurs are favored by 2.5.
As you mentioned, the first time in a long time, OKC has not been favored in the postseason.
Now, the Indiana Fever, they were favored by 5.5 here at home against the Valkyrie team that is playing on a back-to-back. But right now, it's a rough start in the second quarter. Valkyrie up 29-21. That's an 8-point lead on a 9-0 run in the last minute and 49. It was a great start, 7-0 start for the Fever in the first quarter. Now it's a great start for the Valkyrie here in the second quarter.
Man, ever since the Valkyries took that early timeout in the first quarter, the game has changed in favor of Golden State heavily.
Shout out to you, Q-Tip, Road Trip. Q-Tip and Road Trip in the house. Jade Taco for life. We got Tony Chapo, Average. Theodore's in the building. Dave is here. Christopher Whitmire. Rob Bro. Yes, Fox and Harper are active for the Spurs game. Now, back for action for Indiana. It's going to be Caitlin Clark bringing up the ball, shooting on the right side with Lexi Hull, Kelsey Mitchell, Billings, and Van Sluten, the newest addition to the Fever. Let's see if they can put some points on the board. And the ball is going to be deflected out of bounds, and it's going to be last touch by Lexi Hall. So the Fever turn over the ball once again, right out of the timeout. You just can't do that. And I think Stephanie White's going to challenge this because they believe that actually it might have been touched by the Valkyrie. So we're going to get a challenge here in this first half. Can we get a replay?
Please.
I mean, you got to take care of the ball tonight, man. 7 turnovers for Indiana, 8 turnovers for Golden State.
Yeah, man. I mean, the Valkyries are the #1 defense in the league, and you have 2 top players in steals, and Gabby Williams and Burton here in the league.
Dude, I cannot stand it when there is a challenge and they don't show a replay. I hate that to the core of my being. That's just terrible broadcasting, man. If there's going to be a challenge, show a replay.
Exactly.
So that way your audience could go into the commercial break talking about it and discussing it and thinking, is it going to be successful or not? I don't know. Maybe yes. I don't know.
Because now we're left in awe because we have no idea who this ball's off of, man.
Yeah.
Like, shout out to ESPN last night. When there was a challenge, they actually showed a replay before they went to the challenge.
They don't do that all the time, though.
No,
they don't do that all the time. So I'm not going to give them too much of a shout out.
Man, but we'll see. So calling the floor right now, guys, is a turnover off of Lexi Hall. People are challenging.
Z-Woo says, watching y'all guys, go Spurs, go. Go Spurs, go. So during the challenge, Rocha, let's go over our game time predictions between the Spurs and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Let us know who you guys have winning tonight's game. Spurs have Fox and Harper back in the lineup tonight. The Spurs are favored by 2.5 here at home. Over unders 218.5. For me, Rocha, I'm taking the San Antonio Spurs for game number 3. What say you?
I'm taking the Thunder to steal game number 3.
My MVP is going to be Victor Wembanyama. Who's y'all's MVP?
SGA, baby.
You're taking Shea. X Factor tonight. With Fox being back, I'm taking De'Aaron Fox as an X Factor for the Spurs.
I'm going to go Alex Caruso.
Dude, Alex Caruso's like shooting like 80% or something like that from the field. I mean, like, God, the dude's ridiculous, Alex Caruso. First bucket score tonight, who you got?
Victor Wembanyama.
I'm going to go with Devin Vassell. First 3.
Victor Wembanyama.
I'm going to go Victor Wembanyama first 3 too, man. Top of the key 3, dude.
I feel that on a step back.
First dunk of game 3 tonight, who?
Chad Holmgren, Josh.
You know, I'm going to go with another Thunder. Give me the other big, Isaiah Hartenstein. And man, was he getting under the gun from that game number 2, dude. A lot of grabbing going on between Hartenstein and some of the Spurs. Over unders 218.5. I'm taking the over.
I'm right there. Give me the over as well, baby.
There you go. That's our game time predictions tonight for game number 3. Spurs and the Thunder. It's going down in the Alamo City.
Who's going to take the lead here in this series tonight, baby?
Oh, baby. And tonight's game is going to be on for game 3. What broadcast?
NBC. And Josh, it is a successful challenge. The ball was off the foot of Charles.
It was deflected off of Lexi Hall, but at the last possible second, then hit Charles. It's a successful challenge. Fever basketball. But please, continue to take care of that ball. Caitlin Clark will inbound from the near sideline to Kelsey Mitchell. Handoff back to Caitlin Clark immediately. Down by 8. They got to put some points on the board. Over to Kelsey off the screen from Mo Billings. She puts up the shot. It's blocked. Oh, we're going to call foul.
It's going to be on Stokes. Remember, Stokes leads the league in blocks per game, but they're not going to give her this one.
No, they sure aren't.
She is like, can we challenge this?
Oh, good God.
Nakase is looking, the head coach of the Valkyries. They're giving them a lot of time to think about this.
Come on.
And I don't think we're getting a challenge here.
How was she allowed to sit there for all that time?
That was a good, 30, 45 seconds. I'm surprised. So that's going to send Mitchell to the line for 2. First one up and good for Kelsey Mitchell.
That was actually crazy.
I never seen somebody be that long to be able to challenge a call, bro.
That was actually crazy.
Kelsey Mitchell makes both free throws. 29-23, Valkyries, 6:40 to go in the second quarter.
Time for some stops and shots, though. Right now, we're tuning into this Fever and Valkyrie game in the second quarter. 6:35 left to go.
Here's a kickoff from Gabby the Burton. Back to Williams, picked up by Mo Billings. Gabby to the right corner here for Charles. She's picked up by Van Sluten. She'll drive. She'll fade away. Billings with the block. No, Billings with the shooting foul.
2 shots coming up. Super Soju, what's up, man? Alan Squid says OKC is not for me. Give me the Spurs. Murdoch, what's up, Murdoch? What's up, Murdoch? Bobby Fuego, because it's fun. It's fun.
How about this? Yeah, WNBA is a lot of fun, man.
6:22 left to go here in the second quarter. Here comes 2 shots coming up for the Valkyrie.
Kayla Thornton, first one up and good, 30-23. Now Valkyries lead it.
Misha Hines-Allen is good to go. She's back into the game with Aaliyah Boston and Sophie Cunningham. They'll check in for Caitlin Clark, Van Sluten, and Lexi Hull. With 6:22 left to go here in the second quarter. We have 5 gifted memberships from Lord B. Russ. Lord B. Russ, the homie right there. Going to Wake and Bake DK, Danny Hinton, Ken 1013, Azarion, and Baby Goat 2.
Lord B. Russ, thank you so much, brother.
What's up, Lord? Let's go.
Appreciate you. How's your Friday going, dude?
Dante, what's up, Dante? Joel, what's up, dude?
Gabby Williams makes both free throws. Here's Kelsey Mitchell in the hands of Sophie Cunningham. Sophie will hand it off to Aaliyah on the right elbow. Aaliyah directing traffic. Hines-Allen is back in the game, so that's great to see. Mitchell, the cross, the sauce, the score.
Ooh, Kelsey Mitchell. Cussa lead of 6.
Kelsey Mitchell now with 10 points tonight, Josh. Gabby Williams met up nicely by Aaliyah Boston. Gabby is trapped. She throws it away. Hines-Allen's a steal, and as she's forced out of bounds by Stokes.
That's a foul. That is a foul against Golden State. Kia, that's a foul. Can't do that, Kia.
No, you can't. William Street with the 10 says, this is why I'm here. It says it costs about $4.40 to see all the favorite games. Then the broadcast being offered for the calls of video. So I get the best calls in the league from TSF. William Street, we appreciate the support and the kind words. Thank you to 10, dog. Hey, we got you, baby. Here's a kickoff from Mitchell to Johnson, and Raven misses the 3. Stokes with the rebound. Hey, shout out to William Street with the $10 donation, man. Stokes off to Burton, the cross up court. Burton off the glass, good. And it's 33-25 Golden State. 5:10 to go in the first half. Mitchell with the hand off to Boston. And Kelsey Mitchell just threw it away. Another turnover for the Fever here tonight. That is now 7 turnovers on Indiana. Remember, guys, Valkyries, one of the best teams in the league when it comes to stealing and the #1 defense in the WNBA. That was the key to the game, not to turn the ball over tonight for Indiana. Burton, the Thornton, contested 3, no good. And the rebound's off of Stokes out of bounds. Fever basketball. So right there, that turnover does not cost Indiana. Let's see the score on the other side. What's up, Father Time? How you doing, bro? What's up, Joel? What's up, little older guy? What's up, guys? Welcome on in the both streams here. We appreciate y'all joining. We are live for the Spurs and Thunder Game 3, as well as the Valkyries and Fever here. We got 4:30 to go in the first half as Boston will hand off to Mitchell, and we're going to get a defensive 3 seconds on Veronica Burton. So technical free throw coming up here for Indiana with 4:30 to go in the first half. Fitness Boys, what's up, bro? Well, CC's just about to check in, bro. CC is at the scorer's table. Kelsey Mitchell, her technical free throw is good. 33-26. Kelsey Mitchell, she has the last 5 points for Indiana. And as I say that, she's going to check out for Caitlin Clark.
Oh,
so Caitlin
yeah.
Clark, yeah, baby. Oh, okay, that's messed up. So, yeah, Caitlin Clark in for Mitchell. I don't know why I said it twice. Mitchell! Caitlin almost lost it, Josh, against Charles. Now
Sophie's all wide open.
And there she is. She hits the 3.
Sophie Cunningham. Down. 4-point game. Let's go, Soph. Sophie splash.
That's a blonde bomber over there, baby.
Thank you again, Lord B. Russ. Brother, we thank you so much for the 5 gifted, homie. Burning paper, so good.
You,
Jay Alexander, Nick, Tristan. Hello.
Gabby Williams downhill. No good. Caitlin Clark with the rebound. Off to Boston, and Boston turned it over.
Another turnover. That's number 8 for the Fever.
My goodness, Fever got to stop with these turnovers, bro. They're not getting themselves good opportunities because when they do, they're making the shots here over the last few possessions. Backeries with the inbounds. Ami here back into the game. Hands off to Gabby Williams. She's picked up by Boston. Straight away, 3 is too strong. Rebound up in the air. Offensive rebound Ami here. Second chance layup is good for the Valkyries.
35-29, 3:46 to go. We're still here tuning into this Fever and Valkyrie game before we break apart for the start of this for this NBA game.
Yeah, Aaliyah Boston almost turned it over in the backcourt.
Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up, by the way. Thank y'all for almost 300 likes. Pull up 3. Caitlin CC for 3. Caitlin Clark, ladies and gentlemen. Assisted by Aaliyah Boston, 35-32.
Second 3 of the night for Caitlin Clark. Burning the other way up and good for the Valkyries.
Yeah, Burton took it right to Caitlin Clark into the lane with a layup.
It's 22-on-22 action. Caitlin Clark for 3 again. No good this time, and the ball's off for Raven Johnson out of bounds.
She didn't have her legs underneath her when she took that shot. That's why it was so short.
Hey, that was a heat check for Caitlin Clark right there. Unfortunately, didn't make it.
It's Fox playing tonight. Fox is back. Ladies and gentlemen, for the San Antonio Spurs, De'Aaron Fox is back. Dylan Harper is playing. So Fox finally making his debut in the Western Conference Finals.
His first ever time in the Western Conference Finals. Tiffany Hayes up court, fouled by Caitlin Clark. 2:57 to go here in the first half. 37-32 Valkyries.
Oh, so y'all just trust Fox's ankles as Jay Alexander. If he's good to go, then he's good to go. I hope he's 100% back. I hope he is.
They were able to trust him to close out that Minnesota series. And then, of course, missed the first 2 games of this series.
I hope they didn't rush him.
There's no need to with all the guards they have over there, man. Here's Tiffany Hayes to Caitlin Chen. Chen good over Sophie Cunningham.
And I'm hoping with the return of De'Aaron Fox, that's going to cut down some of the turnovers that we've been seeing from the San Antonio Spurs in the first couple of games. And here goes Raven Johnson down the heart of the lane. And for the Fever, that's going to be a floater for Raven, assisted by Caitlin Clark. CC with 5 assists now in this first half. She's on pace for a 20-point double-double so far.
Beautiful for Caitlin, averaging 9 assists per game this season. Ami here, hands it off to Burton. Fade away over Boston. No good. Ami here flies in for the rebound. She's on the ground. Aaliyah Boston's going to force the jump ball.
Yeah, I like their little backup point guard. You're talking about Dylan Harper? Kuya Harper off the bench. Yeah, dude. Dylan Harper, he's a rookie, too. Let's not forget, he's a rookie. You know, and I thought he looked pretty good. And the things kind of went south a bit when Dylan Harper got hurt in that game number 2, man. They were not able to do some of the things that they were successful at earlier in that game and in game 1.
Because you missed his ability to play make, his ability to go down here and attack. You saw a lot of turnovers, especially by Stephon Castle.
And the Thunder got a lot more physical with Wembanyama. A lot more physical. Right out the gate. They slowed him down a bit with all that physicality.
A good game plan there by Oklahoma City. Jump ball was won by Ami here. Valkyrie's possession. Tiffany Hayes down here over Boston. No good. Aaliyah with the rebound.
Down by 5. Here comes the Fever here with under 2 minutes to go. Caitlin Clark into the front court. CC double team goes to Misha Hines-Allen. Hines-Allen loses her dribble, and it's going to be stolen up by Caitlin Chen. That's going to be 9 turnovers for the Fever.
Just continue to get steals of the Valkyries. Burton downhill. Good defense by CC. Hines-Allen the rebound.
Hines-Allen secures her first rebound of the game. Caitlin Clark into the lane. Caitlin with some contact balls knocked loose and stolen up here by the Golden State Valkyrie. That's Veronica Burton actually with a block. And the crowd is booing. They thought there should have been a foul right there.
Here's Caitlin Chen the other way. Off the bait. Good.
Thank you so much, Scott H. with the gifted membership.
And it goes to Stephen Poe. Yo, Stephen Poe.
Yo, Stephen, give the membership from Scott freaking H, man.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you, baby. CC Josh. She's found on the floor by Caitlin Chen.
The crowd's getting really antsy here right now. Scott, thank you again. Dr. Manhattan, what's up? What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Over 1,000 people here in the stream for the Fever.
And guys, we are 20 likes away from 600 here on the Fever stream. Thank y'all so much. Oh, that is awesome, man. So Caitlin Clark talking to the referee. So having inbounds with a minute to go. Quickly inbounded, bad pass, stolen away by Tiffany Hayes, and a loose ball fell on Sophie Cunningham. More turnovers for the Indiana Fever, man. So an inbounds coming up for the Valkyries. And yeah, more booing here from this home crowd in Indiana. Valkyries up 41-34. Under 1 minute to go here in the first half. Ami here. We're headed off to Tiffany Hayes, picked up by Caitlin Clark. Screen by Ami here. Finds it off to Burton. She's got 9 to shoot. Burton. Oh, what do we got here? We got an offensive foul on Ami here.
That's a turnover. It's Fever basketball down by 7. Ami here with the offensive foul. That's 10 turnovers now for the Golden State Valkyrie.
Oh my God, both teams turning over the ball here tonight.
My God. Aaliyah Boston will inbound, 43 seconds left to go. And it's going to be inbounded to Caitlin Clark, bringing it across the timeline. 37 seconds remaining. 18 on the shot clock, down the middle of the lane. Kicks left corners. Lexi, AB, Sophie Cunningham, back to AB. Drives, finds a wide open Lexi Hall from downtown. It's the excellence of Lexecution for a splash. 4-point game. The Blonde Bomber.
First field goal of the night for Lexi Hall. Great dish out there by Aaliyah Boston. Tiffany Hayes with an 8-second overture, which she gave in shot clock. Crosses past CC. Kick out. Caitlin Chen. One spot to the 3.
Oh, she gets it right back.
42-37. Leaving the Valkyries. 5, 4, 3. Caitlin. Kick out. Lexi again. No good. And that does it for the half. 44-37, and then who was that? Solon and Caitlin Clark are getting into it.
And they have to be separated. Caitlin Clark has to be separated. And here's Sophie leading Caitlin Clark back to the tunnel. Caitlin Clark and Solon still yelling over at Caitlin.
Dude, I love the physicality, baby, the chippiness.
Wow. Well, it's halftime, Rocha, 44-37. Golden State Valkyrie outscored Indiana 26-18, showcasing that defense, man, holding Indiana to under 20 points in both quarters.
Yeah, getting a lot of steals too, man. One of the best teams in the league when it comes to stealing the Valkyries.
Your leading scorers for the game so far, Kelsey Mitchell and Caitlin Chen. Caitlin Chen with 12, Kelsey Mitchell with 11. Caitlin Clark has 10 points.
Dude, I love it. Also, a really good defense tonight by the Fever as well here going to halftime.
$2 donation from Ando Rovin here in the Spurs stream says, breaking OKC to be given baseball bats at halftime.
That's
Why am I not
tough.
surprised? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised either, Josh.
Presented by Isaiah Hartenstein.
Oh, that's tough, man. Andervorn, thank you so much for the 2, bro. And Grad with the $20 donation.
Woo!
This game is constipating my hemorrhoids.
Hey, yo!
What?
I think he's a little stressed right now. I think June's a little stressed right now. What do you think?
I think he is. It's a close game, a 7-point game right now.
$20 donut. Thank you so much, June. 9484, dude. Thank you. Alice with the 2 says, I don't blame Clark for that at the end of there. Dude, there was a lot of animosity right there from the crowd. They were getting hot. They thought that Caitlin Clark was not getting some calls right there going into the lane. And Caitlin looked pretty fed up right there, getting into the face of Salon.
And I like that because that can energize it or awaken your team into the second half too, man.
Well, Indiana got to get fired up here.
Down by 7, especially in offense. You got to stop turning over the ball into the second half, man. Alex, thank you once again for another $2 donation, bro. Appreciate it, man. Dr. Manhattan says, continue to go to that pick and roll with Boston. Dude, so Caitlin Clark has 5 assists in the first half. 3 of them are to Aaliyah Boston on that pick and roll. And then we saw Boston find Caitlin Clark early in that second quarter on the pick and roll as well, man. Dr. Mahan, it's good to see you, bro.
Good to see you. Now here for the San Antonio Spurs, Oklahoma City Thunder. We already went over our game time predictions. If you're wondering about De'Aaron Fox and Dylan Harper, they are active. They are playing. They are back. Fox is back. Harper is back. And the Spurs are favored by 2.5 points. We already went over our game time predictions. We have 1.7 thousand people in the chat. Roach is taking the Thunder to take game 3 and take back the home court advantage for OKC. I disagree. With Fox being back, Dylan Harper being active, I'm thinking San Antonio Spurs, they clap back here tonight and they take game 3 in front of the home crowd. I'm taking San Antonio. Roach is taking Oklahoma City Thunder. So let us know who you guys have in this ball game. Are you taking the Spurs or Thunder for game 3? I'm going Victor Wembanyama for MVP tonight, Rocha. He is going to be fired up, as well as the crowd, as well as the rest of the squad, and he's leading the way, man. 21 and 17 in game number 2. I think he's going to have close to a 30-point game and about close to 20 rebounds tonight with about 5 blocks.
So more so of a game 1 Wembanyama than a game 2 Wembanyama.
I see Spurs at home, says Anthony in the chat. Ellis Floyd going with OKC. Jack says OKC can suck it. Oh, my goodness. So we got some Spurs in the chat on who they think is going to win. And I know some people are going to say Oklahoma City Thunder is going to take game 3. Rocha takes the Thunder. I take the San Antonio Spurs. My X factor is going to be De'Aaron Fox. He's going to be back, and I'm so glad that he is going to be back. They're going to need his veteran presence, his veteranship, and that's going to also lead to better depth for the San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah, to be able to have Harper back off the bench and shoot for San Antonio.
And I'm glad Harper is active, man, and he's good to go. That's awesome. What about J-Dub tonight?
He is out for tonight's game.
He's still dealing with that hammy. He might be out for the rest of this series. That's not official, but I think he could be.
Honestly, I'm afraid of that too. He's gained the game at this point, but I would be shocked if he plays in the next 3 or 4 games.
I don't want them to rush him. Don't rush him. I want him to, if he does come back fully healthy. My first bucket is going to be Devin Vassell. Roach is going to be Victor Wembanyama. My first 3 is Wemby. Roach is also going with Wemby. My first, Doug Hartenstein, and Roach is going to go Chet. We're both taking the over. Oklahoma City won game number 2, 122 to 113. And the San Antonio Spurs, they got a lot of they had a lot of turnovers. My God. They had a lot of turnovers. Stephon Castle, 9 turnovers in game 2. Castle was really aggressive offensively, and he looked really good, man. 25 points on 10 for 17. He had 8 assists and 5 rebounds, but 9 turnovers. He's got to learn how to cut that down because some of those turnovers were just, boneheaded bad passes. He's young still. He's still learning, but he's got to clean that up because he's got a total of 20 turnovers in this series. Just can't have that. Oklahoma City Thunder have been capitalizing off the turnovers so far in this series. In game 2, the Thunder were able to score 27 points off of turnovers. In a 9-point game, don't give him those extra opportunities, man.
His team's way too good to give them extra possessions, man. Way too good. Bro, Castle has almost as many turnovers as the Thunder do in the entire series so far. And Castle also had multiple turnovers down the stretch, too. He had a pass to Vassell that wasn't even close. But I like him when he's aggressive like that, man. Don't be afraid to be aggressive here, Stephon Castle, tonight, man.
All right. We are going to be covering this game number 3, live play-by-play and reactions with a live scoreboard on the screen. On the right side of the screen, you'll see a live on-the-floor stats for the Thunder and San Antonio Spurs. So if you're brand new here, hit that subscribe. If you're not able to watch along the game with us, then we got you with every play. We have a splash counter as well. This is what we do for every game. The splash counter is above our head. Represent every 3-pointer made for both teams. So you'll see a splash counter for the home team, a splash counter for the away team here tonight. And tonight's game for the game 3 between the Spurs and Thunder is going to be on NBC. NBC.
Yes, sir. NBC for every game here, the Western Conference Finals, baby.
Capiter says Spurs in the house, the 2-1-0. Where you at? Where y'all at, 2-1-0?
Make some noise. Let's see if y'all can defend home court here tonight to go up 2-1.
You said it's on NBC, right?
Yeah, NBC tonight. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Alex of the 2 says, Rocha, you should get a hat just like Josh. Josh, I love your hat.
You love this hat right here? And I actually got another hat, too. I actually grabbed another hat for the Indiana Fever. Check this out. Look at this one. It's red and black. This is the Stranger Things edition Indiana Fever hat with the red and black logo on the side profile. So these are my two Indiana Fever hats. Pretty cool.
I just like how the style is in red right there with the black background on that hat. That looks really nice.
We do have a $10 donation from Michael Butler. The Spurs shocked the world and beat OKC 4-1 in the series.
Dude, I would be utterly shocked if they did that, but how crazy would that be, Josh?
Oh my goodness. Could you imagine, Spurs fans, how many days are going to go in a row honking until the NBA Finals start? My God. Michael Butler with the $10 donation, and the prophecy of Michael Butler has been laid down. Will it come true? We shall see. Michael, thank you so much, man, for the $10 donation. And we're going to have a $5 donation from Lore Finder. He says, I quit drinking. Watching your guys' video makes me really help me. Thank you so much, Sports Fury. You help people more than you know. Lore Finder, dude. Hey, man. Congrats on your journey, dude. Keep it going, brother. Proud of you. And thank you so much for the kind words. And thank you for hanging out with us, man. Thanks for the company tonight.
Dude, we appreciate you. Keep it going. We believe in you. Thank you for the kind words, man. That's awesome, bro.
Let's go, Lore. Tristan Allen says, I'm not a Spurs fan, but I will be happy if that happens, if the Spurs were able to end this series earlier than when people anticipated. And the crowd here tonight in San Antonio will be in their festive colors, the teal, the pink, the orange, right here behind me. That's how it looks in San Antonio.
They've done it for the first home game of every series so far. So beautiful.
They're about to do player entries for the Oklahoma City Thunder, and they're getting heavily booed in front of the San Antonio crowd. Thunder will be wearing their all-blue jerseys here tonight.
Wow, so they've worn those jerseys every game so far this series.
Roach, we're about to hang up, man. You're going to do the second half of this Fever game, and you'll come join me for the second half of this Thunder game.
Yes, sir, man. I really hope it's a fun first half. I hope it's tied when I come join the stream, man, because this series has been electric, bro. Guys, if you're here in the Fever stream, here is the link to that stream. Spurs and Thunders. Josh mentioned I will join him as soon as this second half is over. We know these games go by pretty quick, so there's the link to that stream. Alex of the 2 says, man, that hat is so cool. The Stranger Things one. Dude, it's so nice. It goes with that Stranger Things jersey, Alex. I really like that hat that Josh has, dude. Alex, appreciate the $2 donation, man. Guys, we're here at halftime. Factories lead at 44-37. We're up over 600 likes on this Fever stream. We are 70 away from 700. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Tristan Fate, once again, tonight's game is for this Spurs game is on NBC. NBC here tonight. What's up, Darkness? What's up, dude? Big Bear with the $2 donation. Tacos, check. Beer, check. TSF simulcast, check. Big Bear, we appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. Let's go, bro. And Dr. Mahan says, I'm watching both streams. Hey, we appreciate that, bro. Whether you're tuning in for one of the streams or both of the streams, we appreciate y'all for checking in here tonight. What's up, Q Paul? How's it going, bro? What's up, man? Commander says, I turned down the sportscasters to listen to your guys. We're Commander, man. Hey, you're too kind, bro. We appreciate that, man. Glad you're enjoying the broadcast, man. No excuses tonight, says the Lamb. Fox and Hopper are back. J-Dub's out, no excuses. Dude, it's a full course tonight for San Antonio. Deere and Fox back in the starting lineup for San Antonio. Harper back off the bench.
We're getting ready for tip-off here in a moment. They just did player intros here on NBC. All right, Roach. We'll go ahead and part ways. I'll see you for the second half of this game. And good luck to the Indian Fever in the second half. Hopefully they pull out the dub. Thank you guys so much. I'll catch y'all on the Fever stream later on.
All right, Josh, enjoy. See you in a little bit, brother.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck, too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Whoo! Thunder are going to be wearing their all blue jerseys. What's up, Annie Chamber? What's up, little oh god? Edgar's in the house. Mr. Chi-Town, Junior Carino, Nick, Victoria. What's up, nerds? Hello there, Kumar. What's up, brother? Get out of here with that. I don't want none of that shit in the chat. Come on, mods. Let's go. Let's take care of that stuff. Bradley, Tristan Allen, let's go. Asia, what's up? Bailey, what's up? Mulpees, hello. John Tossi. Thank you, John. Game's about to tip off here, Darren. Game's about to tip off here. Ricardo Smith, thank you for being here once again. Mr. Wilcox, what's up, man? All right, Thunder, we're going to be in their blue jerseys here on the road. We're getting ready for tip-off here soon. Players are making their way to center court. The crowd is red hot here in San Antonio, Texas. The Spurs will be wearing their all-black jerseys. What's up there, God in the streets? What's good, man? How you doing? Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bradley. Roach is covering the rest of that Fever game. Oh, let me get ready for the stats here. Let me get that teed up for you guys. Oh, this thing is so sensitive. There we go. My God. There we go. The tip is off, and the Spurs will have the first possession. Oh, my goodness. And the Spurs will shoot it on the right side of the court. Let's get synced up here. 11:50. 48, 47, 46. Here comes Devin Vassell into the front court. Vassell over to Fox. Fox down the lane. Layup is good for De'Aaron Fox. And the first bucket falls to the San Antonio Spurs. 11:34, 33, 32, 31, 30. Here down the hill is A.J. Mitchell. Mitchell over to Chet Holmgren. Hesitation move into Vassell. Pull up from the elbow. Blocked. Oh my goodness. Into the hands of Victor Wembanyama. And here come the Spurs. Here come the Spurs already with a 2-0 lead. Shooting on the right side of the court. Starting five is Wemby, Champagnie, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Wemby to the right corner goes Champagnie over to Wembanyama. One-on-one with Hartenstein. Shot clock to 6. Step back three. Wemby. He'll knock it down for the first three of the ball game. Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the first three. 5-0 start here for the San Antonio Spurs. And here's A.J. Mitchell, hounded by Fox and Wemby. Wemby with the steal, saves it and bounce to Fox. And here comes San Antonio Spurs off them cookies. Fox, Champagnie for three. He's short on the shot. Rebound goes Castle, and he'll draw a shooting foul from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 5-0 San Antonio. 2 free throws coming up for Castle. We got a $2 donation from Vols, feels like 98. Receive a stunner from Stone Cold Steve Austin or Tombstone from Taker. Give me the Tombstone from Taker, man. Hell yeah. Into the casket, brother. Vols, thank you for the 2. Ace Avenue with the 28-month holiday comment says, too sweet. Everyone hit that like and sub to the best play-by-play on YouTube. Ace Avenue. Great chat over there. Great guy. So, coming from you, brother, that means a lot. Ace, thank you, man. Thank you, homie. And thank you again, Vols. Shooting 2 free throws is Castle. First one is up, and it is good. He was fouled by Shai, who picks up his first personal. Second free throw is up, and that is good. It's 7-0 San Antonio Spurs with 10:34 left to go here in the first quarter. Back to the way. Thunder will have the ball with Lou Dort bringing it up. Dort's out there with Mitchell, Shai, Holmgren, and Hartenstein in their all-blue jerseys, shooting on the left side of the screen. And we're going to get a personal foul made by Castle. He bumps Shai, and he'll draw his first personal. So the Thunder in their all-blue jerseys, Spurs in their all-black uniforms with Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Castle on the floor. Fox back in the starting lineup, and he's already got 2 points with a made layup. Ball's inbounded from the far sideline to Hartenstein, back to A.J. Mitchell, curling up the screen, down the lane. He'll stop, he'll shoot, he'll miss, and flying in for the rebound defensively is Devin Vassell. Vassell runs up the court. He'll run in transition for a stop and pop 3. 10-0 San Antonio. Timeout OKC. Lord have mercy. It's a 10-0 run for San Antonio, Texas. How about Devin Vassell knocking down a 3? Castle's got 2. Fox has 2. And Wemby's got a 3 himself. 10-0 run for the Spurs. And for the Oklahoma City Thunder, no points yet. Chet Holmgren's 0 for 1. A.J. Mitchell is 0 for 1. Shea has not attempted a shot yet. Lou Dort, not a shot attempt yet. Nor Hartenstein. So 10-0 run for San Antonio here for game 3. Is Harper available? Harper is available. So the Spurs have Harper and De'Aaron Fox. If you're just walking through the door, Spurs started De'Aaron Fox, and he scored first with a driving layup down the middle of the lane. It was a tough one, too. Really good bucket for Fox. He looks good out there, folks. I'm loving the defensive intensity from the San Antonio Spurs. This is a good way to start here in game 3 in front of the home crowd. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, good timeout made right here. Daigneault is going to try to settle down the team and say, look, let's settle down and let's get back to playing our style of basketball as they are looking for their first bucket of the game. We have a $5 donation from Jorge Cabrera. He says, I need to pay Danhausen, the WWE wrestler. Yo, curse the Spurs the same way he cursed the Knicks. They are loving it. Might work for them as well, says Jorge. You want Danhausen to curse the Spurs? You are one brutal mofo. I don't think he will. The reason why he put that curse to the New York Knicks, to the Cavaliers, is because he's in a feud with the Miz. But I don't think he'll put a curse in this series. But that would be crazy because Danhausen, his curses, they are always true. They always come true, Jorge. Thank you for the 5, man. And we have a $2 donation from Yin Yang. Says, what does Wemby need to be the greatest Spur? I mean, dude, Victor Wembanyama has everything in his arsenal to be the greatest Spur, and that's saying a lot. Think of how many great Spurs players there have been. Tim Duncan, the greatest power forward of all time. The Admiral, David Robinson, Manu Ginobili, Tony Parker, the Iceman. On and on it goes. But Victor not only has an opportunity to be the greatest Spur, he has an opportunity to be one of the greatest players, period, of all time. That's how good he has. That's how good he is and how capable he is. Look how young he is, and he's already in the Western Conference Finals with a young squad. These guys are 20, 21, 22 years old, a lot of these guys, the core for the San Antonio Spurs. The dude could shoot. He could play the defense. Unanimous Defensive Player of the Year. Like I said, score from anywhere, rebounding. He's got it all. He's got it all, man. The only thing is he needs to be healthy. That's what I would say. He needs to be healthy. If Victor Wembanyama has a healthy career, he has every opportunity to be just that, man. Thank you for the 2. We're still in a commercial break. Timeout here made by the Oklahoma City Thunder as it's a 10-0 run here for the San Antonio Spurs. Eric Harris with a 2. The crowd is loud. They're loud and they are proud. They're loud and proud right now. Love it, man. The crowd is hyped, and they're wearing these shirts. The shirts that you see behind me, that's what they're wearing right here in San Antonio. All right, we're coming back for action, and it's going to be Oklahoma City Thunder basketball shooting on the left side of the court. Shooting on the left side, and here's Shea driving down the lane on Victor. Shot is blocked, popped up in the air, picked up by Chet. So here comes a reload offensively for the Thunder. 9:51 remaining in the first quarter, 7 on the shot clock. Lou Dort driving, ball stolen up here. It's stolen up by Stephon Castle, and back to the way. Dribble drive, baseline is De'Aaron Fox for a layup. 12-0 run for the San Antonio Spurs. How about defense turning into offense, ladies and gentlemen? How about that? And there goes another block. There goes another block. Oh, my goodness. Castle, Champagne, up top to Vassell for 3. Got it! 15-0 San Antonio. 15-0 San Antonio. 3 made threes for the Spurs. 9:13 remaining here in the first quarter. Oklahoma has not yet scored yet. 12 on the shot clock. Hartenstein set up a screen for Chet Holmgren. He's looking to the right. He finds Shea, and it's a ball almost stolen up by Castle. Shea recovers. Over to Hartenstein. He'll pull up. His shot blocked by Wemby. Blocked by Wemby. And we're going to get a whistle or a shot clock violation. Either way, it's San Antonio Spurs basketball. Look and listen to this crowd. My God. That's 3 turnovers now for the Oklahoma City Thunder, thanks to this relentless defense of the San Antonio Spurs. They are making plays, making plays. It's Spurs basketball shooting on the right side of the court. Here's Castle to Victor Wembanyama up top of the key. Over to Vassell. Pump fake on Hartenstein. Drives. He'll stop. He'll shoot over Mitchell. He'll miss the shot, and Caruso's in for the rebound. Caruso brings up the ball with Mitchell, Dort, SGA, and Hartenstein. 17 on the shot clock. They have still yet to score. Back to SGA. He's hounded by Champagne. To the top of the key goes Dort. Drives with Vassell on him. Over to Caruso for 3. Caruso misfires from downtown. Rebound falls to the San Antonio Spurs. I see the donations in a second, folks. Castle over to Vassell for 3. Not this time. Hartenstein the defensive rebound. And the Thunder still looking for their first score of the game. 8:10 remaining in the first quarter. Dort, pump fake. He'll show and go. Over to Hartenstein. Floater over Wemby is good. And finally, the Thunder on the board. Wembanyama, Josh's long day, bro. Wembanyama, I like that. I like that long day, bro, for the 2. Thank you, brother. Here's Fox driving down the lane, wheeling, dealing, and scoring. 17-2 lead. Fox has 6 points. Here's Caruso. Baseline jump shot. It's good. 17-4. And we have a $10 donation from Real Black Sheep. Says, what's up, gang? Where's my boy Rocha at? I said, Rocha is straight in the Fever Gang. Here's Fox. Whip pass to the right corner. Stolen up by Caruso. Thank you for the 10, Black Sheep. And back to the way. Here come the Thunder off the steal. And there goes a steal right back by Champagne. Down the lane, his layup. It's going to be good for 2. 19-4. San Antonio Spurs defense turning into offense. Woo! My God. Right now, the Spurs are shooting 70% from 3. Here's Mitchell driving the baseline with Castle to his back. The ball's passed to the right corner. Caruso deflected out of bounds by Devin Vassell with 7:01 remaining here in the first quarter. Thank you guys for the donos. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for hitting that like button. Almost 700 likes on the stream. We're 14 away. 14 away. Payback for Wemby. Damn, that's tough. That's tough. 19-4, 7:01 left to go here in the first quarter. 11 on the shot clock, and it's going to be Thunder basketball with 11 to shoot. And the ball's going to be inbounded from the left baseline corner. Caruso to the right corner to SGA. Cross court. Carson Wallace up top to Jeremy McCain. He misses the 3. McCain gets his own rebound over to SGA. He'll drive. He'll kick. Wallace spot up 3. He knocks it down. For the first splash of the night for OKC. It's 19-7. Spurs lead it. Bring up the ball is Dylan Harper. Harper is out there with Cornette, Johnson, Castle, and Vassell. Up top to Vassell. He misses the 3, hitting the back iron, and the rebound falls to Jared McCain. McCain over to SGA. 6.5 remaining in the first quarter. They are down by 12 points. SGA going to work on Harper into the lane. He's met by a double team. He falls to the ground, but not before passing out to Caruso for 3, and it's going to rattle in from downtown Caruso. And a timeout made by Mitch Johnson. I think this is a good timeout because the Thunder are starting to pick up some momentum here. So it's a timeout made by San Antonio. Timeout, 19-10. Thunder getting some momentum back. Who's the coach? Dagenalt for the Thunder. Mitch Johnson for the San Antonio Spurs. Alex Caruso, now 5 points, 2 for 3 shooting after he checked in. The guy's been shooting lights out in this series so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he is at 2. He's 0 for 2 right now from the field. 0 points for Shai. Devin Vassell's got 6 points on 50% shooting. We have 2 from Castle right now. Victor Wembanyama went to the bench. Let me pull up his box score so that way you guys can know, for those just tuning in. Victor Wembanyama, 3 points so far. He went 1 for 1 from downtown. He's got 2 assists right now, 1 rebound, and 1 block from Victor. Castle's got 2 points. Vassell's got 6. Fox got 6. 3 from Wemby, 2 from Champagne. So far, nothing off the bench. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, we have 5 points off the bench from Caruso, 3 from Casey Wallace, and 2 from Isaiah Hartenstein. So most of the points, 8 of the 10 points for the Thunder so far have come from the bench. And the bench from OKC has been stellar with their scoring so far in this series. They have 8 of the 10 points off the bench. Dehan, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Appreciate you. We're at a commercial break right now. Do I think Hartenstein gets more than 8.5 rebounds for the game? He's at 1 right now. I think he could. He could. Fox is the difference? Dude, Fox looks good. Fox looks really good. He's a perfect 3 for 3, 6 points. He's being really aggressive with the ball. He also has a steal and a rebound. Fox in the starting lineup, 6 points, man. Super douche in the chat says, let's go Thunder. You got the Thunder winning tonight. And we just hit over 700 likes. We're actually 17 away from 800. During the commercial break, 17 away from 800. Thank you. We're going to commercial break. The timeout made by Mitch Johnson after the Thunder started picking up some momentum here to score 10 points. And that was mostly from the bench if you're just tuning in. They have 8 of the 10 points for OKC. San Antonio Spurs shooting 64% from the field right now. That's 7 for 11 from the field. 3 for 6 from downtown. That's 50% from beyond the arc for the Spurs. They have 1 turnover, 5 rebounds. Oklahoma City is shooting 36% from the field, 50% from downtown with 2 made threes. 4 turnovers so far, and they've given up 6 points to the San Antonio Spurs off those turnovers. They also have 5 rebounds. Shea has yet to score. Asia says, Josh, I'm eating some cheesecake from Junior's. I don't know what Junior's is, but I love cheesecake. So enjoy the cheesecake. Is good Fox playing in this game 3? Yes, Ricardo, very good. If you're a Spurs fan, you are hyped for the return of De'Aaron Fox, and he looks good, brother. He looks good. We're finally coming back from the commercial break. Timeout made by the San Antonio Spurs. They'll have the ball up by 9 here in San Antonio. TKD, what's up, man? Says, I really don't care who wins. I just need to get my slip to hit. Well, good luck, brother. Jamie says, hey, man, I'm eating milk and chips. Milk and chips. I've never had that combo before. Maybe some chocolate milk and chips. That'd be pretty good. All right, it's Spurs basketball. They have the ball shooting on the right side of the court with Harper, Cornette, Johnson, Castle, and Vassell. Here's Castle with a double team on him on the baseline. Castle up top to Keldon. Pump fake on Caruso. And we're going to get a whistle. That's going to be a 3-second violation in the paint from Luke Cornette. So the Spurs commit their second turnover here. It's Thunder basketball shooting on the left side. Here come the Thunder in their blue jerseys with Shea, J. Will, Caruso, Wallace, and Jared McCain. Off the screen for Caruso. Here's that Shea driving. He'll kick up top to Caruso for 3. Caruso misses. Rebound goes to Keldon Johnson. Up by 9. Here come the Spurs with 5:39 to go. Johnson drives inside. He's stopped by McCain. Castle over to Harper. Contested 3. Hits the iron. And rebound falls to J. Will. Back the other way we go with the Oklahoma City Thunder. And here we go. The crowd's chanting defense. They want another stop here. Here's Shea on the drive to the kick to the right corner. Pull up 3. And it's going to be Jared McCain missing. But Caruso taps it out to Wallace. Over to J. Will. Pump fake on Keldon. He'll shoot the 3. And he'll knock it down. And the Thunder cut the lead to 6. With 5:05 remaining in the first quarter, it's a 6-point lead now for San Antonio. The largest lead was 15. Castle with a lob to Luke Cornette on the baseline. Finally, the Spurs put 2 back on the board. 21-13, 8-point lead for San Antonio. Under 5 minutes ago, J. Will spot up 3 up top. He knocks it down again. Oklahoma City Thunder getting most of their points off the bench right now. 14 of their points have been off the bench. Back to the way. Harper misses the layup. Rebounded by Casey Wallace ahead to Shea, who has yet to score in this game. Shea over to McCain. He'll thought about shooting a 3. He'll give it up to Caruso. Over to Wallace, splitting the defense down the heart of the lane on Keldon Johnson. And he's fouled from behind by Keldon Johnson. 4:23 remaining here in the first quarter. The Thunder bench are absolutely dominating San Antonio right now. Dominating San Antonio. J. Will just letting it fly. He's got 6 points. Caruso's got 5. And Casey Wallace has 3. And here's Casey Wallace at the line shooting 2 free throws. Fouled by Keldon Johnson. First free throw is up, and that is no good for Casey Wallace. By the way, the referee crew chief tonight is Mark Davis. Mark Davis is refereeing this game. Fatherhood with the $2 donation. Thunder and 5. Thunder and 5. Thunder and 5. Thunder and 5 says Fatherhood. I know you're rooting for the Thunder, man. Well, let's see how it all goes down. Mr. Fatherhood, thank you so much, man, for the $2 dono. It's good to see you, brother. And the second free throw by Casey Wallace, it is good. So it's 21-17. 4-point lead now for San Antonio. They led by as many as 15 in this quarter, but now it's a 13-2 run for the Thunder in the last 2.5 minutes. Castle to drive. The kick to Keldon in the left corner for 3. He'll pull up and knock it down. How about that? A pull-up 3 for Keldon Johnson. 24-17, down by 7. Here come the Thunder shooting on the left side. McKay in the drive. He'll stop. He'll pop from around the foul line, and he's got it for 2. Jared McCain makes it a 5-point game. Victor Wembanyama is at the scores table waiting to check back in, same as De'Aaron Fox. Castle, Hofstad, down the baseline with 2 defenders on him, and it's blocked out of bounds by Chet Holmgren on the shot attempt. So now Victor and Fox will check in for Castle and Luke Cornett. Caleb, what's up, Caleb? How you doing? 6.7 thousand people in the building. We are almost to 1,000 likes. We just hit 900. Wemby's back in the game. So is Fox. Wemby in with 3 points. Fox in with 6. What's up, fitness boys? What's up there, Millicent from Austin, Texas, man? Thank you for tuning in. I'm from Texas as well, brother. Boston batted for the baseline. Victor Wembanyama with the handoff around the short wing against Harper. Harper over to Fox for 3. That's no good. Rebound falls to A.J. Mitchell. Mitchell picked up by Devin Vassell up top to Jared McCain against Harper. He'll go off the screen from Chet Holmgren to the left elbow. Back to the top of the key to Chet. Over to Jared McCain. Driving on Wemby. Layup high off the glass. No good. Rebound falls to Wemby. Good interior defense there by the Spurs. Wemby to Fox. Fox over to Keldon for 3. No good. And a putback, a dunk attempt by Vassell. No good. And it's going to be a whistle here. Dylan Harper committing a foul. Loose ball foul here called against Harper. We have a $1 donation from Chicago Teamster. Chicago holding up that one. Let's go, Chicago. Hey, thank you so much, 369 from New Braunfels. Appreciate you being here, man. 3:02 left to go in the first quarter. Ball's inbounded, and De'Aaron Fox is going to pick up a personal foul. That is now 3 team fouls for the San Antonio Spurs here in the quarter. No, make it 4, I'm sorry. It's 14 fouls for the San Antonio Spurs. Fox fouling Chet Holmgren on the baseline, knocking him down over. Hey, thank you, Rufino. Thank you, Lamira. Thank you, everybody, for being here. 14 likes away from 1,000. Yo, let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, the chat, thank you. 3 minutes remaining and another whistle. What is happening? Carter Bryant checks in, and he picks up another foul. That is 3 quick fouls against San Antonio in a matter of seconds. That's 5 fouls now for the Spurs. And it's going to be free throws from here on out in the quarter for the Thunder as they're in the bonus. Chet Holmgren will go to the line for 2 free throws. That was 3 straight fouls against San Antonio in seconds. Free throw number 1. No good for Chet Holmgren, and the crowd erupts. We love whistles, says Kip. No, we don't. 1,000 likes has been achieved. Gracias, everybody. Gracias. Thank you, TKD. Appreciate you. Second free throw for Chet Holmgren. It's up, and it is good. He makes 1 of 2 to cut the lead to 4. Shea's at the scores table waiting to check in. Chet Holmgren, that's his first point of the bucket. First point of the game. Here's Fox quickly down the hill. Out to the right corner goes Carter Bryant. Over to Keldon Johnson. Pull up 3 over Jay Will contested. Here's the back iron, and Wallace is there for the defensive rebound. Wallace, with his second rebound of the night, brings it across the timeline. He's over on the near side corner. Top of the key goes Jay Will. To the right, far side corner. It's going to be a 3 for Mitchell. No good. Rebound falls to Champagnie, and the Spurs up by 4 have it. Champagnie over to Fox. Back to Champagnie on the near side. He'll kick up top to Wemby. Wemby one-on-one on Chet Holmgren. 2:25 to go. And the driving kick. Fox thought about shooting a 3. He will shoot it, and he'll knock it down. Nothing but the bottom of the net. De'Aaron Fox has 9 points. 4 for 5 shooting. 27-20, Spurs leading by 7. Here's Wallace on the driving kick to Chet. Pump fake on Wembanyama on the mid-post. To the far side goes Mitchell driving on corner. Bryant, the rookie. Left-hand layup off the window. Somehow goes in. What a tough bucket there by A.J. Mitchell, scoring on the rookie to cut the lead to 5. Wemby over to Champagne on the far side wing against Jared McCain. Into the mid-post goes Wemby. He's tied up here with Chet Holmgren. He'll drive. The ball's stripped loose. It's a steal here for the Thunder. And McCain drives the lane, and he'll score a layup. 27-24. The Thunder bench is killing San Antonio. They did most of the damage here tonight. They did most of the damage here in this first quarter. Champagne off the screen from Keldon Johnson. He'll shoot the contested 3. It's going to bounce out. Rebounded by Keldon Johnson, so it's going to be a reload for San Antonio. Champagne the drive. The kick to the far corner. It's Keldon driving down the lane through 2 defenders. He misses the layup. I didn't like that play right there for San Antonio. Jay Will the rebound over to Mitchell. He'll drive the lane. He'll kick. The ball's deflected from Victor Wembanyama into the hands of Carter Bryant. They got numbers in transition. Bryant, Wemby, layup blocked by Chet. Oh, they're going to call a foul. They're going to call a foul, actually. Chet Holmgren with the foul to Wembanyama with 59 seconds remaining in the first quarter. It's a 3-point game. It's a 3-point game. 27-24, San Antonio up by 3. And Wemby will go to the free throw line after being fouled. Actually, they're going to say that's a foul against Jay Will, not Chet Holmgren. They're going to put that on Jalen Williams. Wemby, 2 shots. 2 shots. Chet tired. He looks a little huffing and puffing. What's up, B-Money? What's up, dude? Free throw number 1 for Wemby. It's going to rim out. No good. No good. Shea's going to check in, as does Isaiah Joe and Luke Cornett. So substitutions being made right here with under a minute to go. Shout out to the 7.6 thousand people in the chat. Carter Bryant will have a seat. So the 5 on the floor for San Antonio is Luke Cornett, Vassell, Fox, Wemby, and Champagne. The 5 on the floor for the Thunder is Hartenstein, SGA, Jalen Williams, Isaiah Joe, and Cason Wallace. Wemby missed the first free throw. He's got 1 more. It's taking a long time to shoot this free throw. It's up and good for Victor Wembanyama. 28-24. Wemby with 4 points. He's 1 for 2 from the field. He knocked down a 3 earlier in the quarter and then knocks down that free throw. Thunder have the ball. They're in the bonus. Here's Shea on the drive, attacking Cornett. He'll stop on a dime. Kicks to the right corner, pull up 3. Jay Will misses. Rebound Vassell. Jalen Williams. That's his first miss of the game. And here comes the Fox-led Spurs into the front court. Fox over to Wemby. A deep 3 from the wing. Wembanyama. Wemby emotes in the chat. 31-24, 7-point lead for the Spurs. Wemby's got 7 points. I mean, that was from 26 feet away. Here's Shea on an elbow jump shot out of bounds. No good. Last touch by San Antonio. Chet Holmgren. And the Spurs are arguing that that should be their ball because they thought it was last deflected by Oklahoma. 21 seconds remaining in the quarter. What's the referees going to do? Are they going to change the call? I mean, Victor hit that deep wing 3 over Hartenstein from 26 feet. So I think they changed the call. Can we zoom out a little bit here, folks? My God. Shout out to almost 8,000. We have 1.1 thousand likes here. My God. And are we getting a timeout? Okay, so we're going to get a challenge by Oklahoma City here early, folks. So I guess they did change the call to out of bounds last touch by Oklahoma City, and Dagenau's going to challenge that. Look at the replay. Jalen Williams touched it. I think looking at the replay, I think Jay will touch that. I think Jalen Williams lost the touch. I don't know. We didn't get a zoom in or another angle, but from that angle, it looked like Jalen Williams last to touch it. So it's a challenge by Oklahoma City Thunder. Call on the floor is Spurs ball. I don't like that challenge for Oklahoma City. Why are you challenging so late in the first quarter? in the first half. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. It's a 7-point game. Why are you challenging right now? I don't like that. That might be a bad challenge this first year. Yeah, looking at that replay, it looked like Jalen Williams was the last one to touch it. And even so, I don't like that early challenge by Daigneault. I don't like it. Tommy says, you know what? Let him waste it. Spurs fans are like, go ahead. Do it. Let's see what happens. Where the coaches challenge here? Can we see another replay? Because that looked like it was off of Jalen Williams. I don't know why they're challenging that. And they had a good amount of time to think about whether or not they were going to challenge that. Whose decision said, yeah, you know what? Go ahead, challenge that. Yeah, that's last touch by J. Will. Unless they're thinking there was a foul here. Unless they're thinking there's a foul. Because that's clearly last touch by J. Will. So maybe that's the mindset of Daigneault right here. Here's Mark Davis with the call. You know what? Exactly what I just said. A foul. It was definitely last touch by Jay Will, but they were reviewing the whole play, and they're going to say Victor Wembanyama fouled before that. So it is a successful challenge, and it's a foul on Victor Wembanyama. And the crowd rains in on the boos. That is a rain of boos from the crowd right there. They're going to call that a successful challenge, and it's a foul on Victor Wembanyama before the ball was out of bounds, last touch by Jay Will. Fatherhood in flight with a $5 dono. F Texas, F San Antonio, F the Spurs, F Pop, F Wemby, F JD. Oh my goodness, fatherhood. Roasted San Antonio right now. My God. No love lost here between Oklahoma City and San Antonio. Fatherhood, thank you for the 5, dude. Spurs fans. Well, all right, okay. First free throw is up, and it is good for Jalen Williams. The crowd is still booing right there. Second free throw is up, and that is also good. 31-26, 5-point lead for San Antonio, 26 seconds remaining. Here we go. I didn't know Pop was thrown in there. You throw Pop in there? Love Pop. Here is Fox into the front court. No shot clock. Spurs 31, Thunder 26. Victor Wembanyama has it up top. Guarded by Caruso. Wemby, the turn into the lane. And did he draw a foul? It's offensive foul. That's an offensive foul against Wemby. That's 2 quick fouls on Wembanyama. Wemby was driving down the heart of the lane, and Jay Will steps up and draws the charge. Victor Wembanyama, offensive foul, Thunder basketball with 1 second left. And we have a $2 donation here from B Money. It says Spurs money line is super mega mortal. 10-unit whale lock. What the hell is all that? What was all that about? Big thank you for the 2. All right, man. My God. My goodness. 31-26. Victor Wembanyama, offensive foul right there here in the end of the first quarter. My God. Dude, in that first quarter, the Spurs got off to a 15 They were leading by 15 points at one point in this first quarter. And then the Thunder bench completely came in and took over the game. They scored, 8, 12, 16, 21 of the 26 points. 21 of Oklahoma's 26 points came from the bench. And then San Antonio Spurs kept fouling. They put the Thunder in the bonus. And this is a tough situation here. Tough situation. The crowd is hot right now. The crowd is red hot. They were booing the referees here in San Antonio. Mark Davis is the referee crew chief. We got a $5 donation from Long Day Bro. It says, F motherhood 50 times with a lunchbox sideways. Damn! Roasting going on between the Spurs and the Thunder. Oh, dude. Thank you so much. Long day, bro. Appreciate you. Tristan, we love you too, man. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank y'all for 1.2 thousand likes on the stream. Rocha will be joining me here in a bit. He's in the third quarter of that Valkyries Fever game. Fever are leading by 4 over the Valkyries. As soon as he's done with that game, he'll be joining me. There's about 30 seconds left to go in that third quarter. And then he'll have one more quarter to go, and then he'll come join me here, probably around halftime. Probably around halftime. Man, that was a crazy first quarter. San Antonio Spurs, their leading scorer right now for this game is going to be De'Aaron Fox with 9 points. He's 4 for 5 from the field. He looks really good, man. He looks to be back in this game, in this series. Jay Will has 8 points for the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is a matter of the bench completely dominating San Antonio throughout the series and right now in the first quarter. They scored almost all the points for the Thunder. For the starting lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder, you had 2 points from A.J. Mitchell, you had 2 points from Hartenstein, and only 1 point from Chet Holmgren. No points from SGA. None. 0. Nothing from Blue Dort. They only scored 5 points of the 26 in the starting lineup. Crazy. OKC's bench is deep. It's absolutely deep. It's absolutely deep, man. It's absolutely deep. Right now, we're in a commercial break. (31-26). It's a 5-point game now going into the second quarter. Victor Wembanyama picked up 2 fouls quick at the end of the first quarter. Adam Silver's in the building. I'm sure he got booed heavily in this game. All right, let's start this second quarter finally after a long commercial break. Josh, you saw the tweet I tagged you in on earlier with the SGA game? I don't think so. I don't think I caught that yet. All right, can we get this second quarter underway? My God. Spurs in their black jerseys, Thunder in their all blue uniforms here in San Antonio. The crowd's wearing their teal, their pink, and their orange shirts. Wet Blake with the $2 donation. Not much flopping. Maybe Adam Silver talked to OKC. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I want a good, clean game. Thank you, Wet Blanket, for the 2, brother. It's going to be Thunder basketball to start the second quarter with Chet Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, Jay Will, and Casey Wallace. And there's going to be a 3 from Chet Holmgren. He cuts the lead to 2. He cuts the lead to 2. That's his first made field goal of the game. $2 donation from Ivan says, refs keeping OKC in this game. Smack my head. That's tough. That's tough. Well, got to play disciplined basketball. Everyone's got to play disciplined basketball. Can't worry about the referees. Got to play through it. Just got to play through. Here's Castle for a corner 3. That's Fox with a missed 3. Rebounded by Jay Will, and here come the Thunder with Holmgren, SJ, Lou Dort, Jay Will, and Casey Wallace with 11-12 remaining here in the second quarter. 15 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. He's guarded up top by Ched Penny. Over to Jay Will. Handoff goes to SGA. Shot clock to 8. Now guarded by Carter Bryant. Shot clock to 5. Step back 3. And that's going to be good for SGA. And the Thunder take the lead 32-31. That's the first lead for the Thunder. Inside, Carter Bryant against Jay Will. Jay Will just rips him. He's like giving him cookies. I mean, the Thunder are dominating San Antonio right now. Chet goes up top to SGA. With a 1-point lead, SGA with a drive, the kick to the right corner. Wallace, Dort on the wing, finds Jay Will up top. Guarded by Castle, shot clock to 7, back to Dort, gives it off to SGA. Chet Penny giving chase, back to the left wing, pull up 3 wide open. Jay Will knocks it down. Where's the defense for San Antonio? Because this guy is wide open left and right. He's 3 for 4 with 11 points. Carter Bryant, Castle, back to Carter Bryant for 3. He knocks down the 3. Finally, the San Antonio Spurs score their first bucket here in the second quarter to cut the lead to 1. They cut the lead to 1, 35-34. Thunder have the ball with SGA, Lou Dort, Jay Will, Casey Wallace, and Chet Holmgren. SGA over to Chet, driving from the wing to the left corner, pump fake. Jay Will steps into a 2, and Jay Will misses. Rebounded by Castle, and here come the Spurs, down by 1, looking to get the lead back. Over to Fox. He'll drive into the lane against Jay Will. He'll stop on a dime, and he'll shoot the leaning in jumper for 2, and the Spurs take a 36-35 lead. Samantha, thank you so much for the subscribe, Samantha. Oh, my goodness. Back the other way. It's a layup here for Jay Will. I'm sorry, Casey Wallace with the layup right there. 37-36 with 9:18 left to go. Points in the paint, 12 for San Antonio, 10 for Oklahoma City Thunder. And the pull-up three, it's good for Stephon Castle. There you go. Stephon Castle regains the lead for San Antonio, 39-37. And here's SGA guarded by Carter Bryant. SGA, step back three from the near side wing. Air ball. Ball's batted loose. It's Wallace with the lob to Chet Holmgren. You got to look alive out there, San Antonio. Got to look alive. It's all tied up at 39 with 8:40 to go. Here's Chet guarding Wemby. Over to Carter. Fox into the right corner. Pull up three wide open. Castle misses. Rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by Champagnie. It's Thunder basketball. 8.5 remaining now. Thanks for holding it down tonight. Hey, thank you, Sean Brown. I'm sorry. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to be Thunder basketball here in the second quarter. We're all tied up at 39 apiece. Jared McCain just checked in. So it's going to be Jared McCain. It's Wallace. It's Lou Dort, Chet Holmgren, and SGA on the floor for the Thunder. For the Spurs, it's Wembanyama, Castle, Barnes, Carter Bryant, and Dylan Harper with 8.5 remaining. And here comes Thunder into the front court. Thunder shooting on the left side in their blue jerseys. Castle and the Spurs in their black jerseys. Castle on SGA. Takes him into the lane to the left, low block. Step back shot. SGA knocks it down. He's picking things up here in the second quarter. Now he has 5 points. 5 points and 6 assists. 41-39. Oklahoma City up. Harper over to Harrison Barnes around the mid-post, guarded by Jared McCain. Shot clock to 10. He's looking left wing, finds Carter Bryant. Hesitation move, drives on SGA to the left short corner. Castle to the right corner. Barnes for three. Barnes the miss. Rebound Harper. Harper rises back up with the putback, and it's good. We're tied up at 41 apiece. 7:47 remaining here in the second quarter. 41 apiece. 16 on the shot clock. Here's Casey Wallace. Wallace hounded by Harper. Almost a backcourt violation. Over to Chet Holmgren driving on Wemby. He'll stop around the foul line. Over to Casey. Pulls up in front of Wemby. Elbow shot. No good. Rebound by Carter Bryant. Spurs have the ball with Bryant, Harper, Barnes, Castle, and Wembanyama. We're all tied at 41, so the Spurs can take a lead here. It's Chet against Wemby. He'll take him off the dribble inside, and he'll get a shooting foul. With 7:17 remaining, a shooting foul from Chet Holmgren will send Wembanyama to the line for 2 shots. We just hit 1.3 thousand likes. Almost already to 1.4K likes. Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for blowing up this stream, hitting that thumbs up, and hitting that subscribe. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here and hanging out. Wemby at the line, shooting 2 shots. First free throw is up, and that is no good. Second free throw coming up. I've already answered that question. I'm not answering that anymore. I'm not answering that anymore. SGA will go to the bench, and he is going to be checking out with 5.6 assists. On the floor for the Thunder, it's Hartenstein, Chet Holmgren, AJ Mitchell, Caruso, and McCain. And for the Spurs, it's Wembanyama, Vassell, Castle, Barnes, and Harper. Wemby, second free throw. It's up, and it's good. He makes 1 of 2. 41-42. Here come the Thunder, down by 1 with 7:15 remaining. They're in their blue jersey, shooting on the left side with Hartenstein, Holmgren, Mitchell, Caruso, and Kane. Hartenstein on the far side wing, bounce pass. McCain down inside, step back shot over Wemby. Jared McCain regains the lead for the Thunder. 43-42. 28 bench points for the Thunder. Harper over to Castle. Castle, baseline pass to Wemby, and he's fouled from behind by Chet Holmgren with 6:49 to go. And we're going to get a timeout. Timeout, San Antonio Spurs. That's going to be their second charge timeout. It's 43-42. Thunder outscoring San Antonio 17-11 in this second quarter. Right now, it's mostly led by the bench. They put up a shit ton of points right now. Your leading scorers right now at 11 apiece. De'Aaron Fox with 11 points. Jalen Williams, that's J. Will, off the bench with 11 points. Jalen Williams also the leading rebounder for the game with 3. Wembanyama has 2 rebounds for San Antonio. Your assist leaders, SGA with 6 assists, Castle with 4. And your shooting percentages. Right now, both San Antonio and Oklahoma City Thunder are shooting 50% from the field. Thunder shooting 50% from downtown with 7 made threes. 50% shooting from downtown for Oklahoma City. Now, for the San Antonio Spurs, they have 8 made threes on 42% shooting from beyond the arc. They each have 5 turnovers apiece. Oklahoma City giving up 7 points to the Spurs, and the Spurs giving up 5 points to the Oklahoma City Thunder. The rebound battle is being won by OKC by 1, 14-13 in favor of OKC. The points of the paint, it's dead even at 14 apiece. Second chance points, OKC with 10, San Antonio with 4. Fast break points, 8 for San Antonio, only 2 for Oklahoma City Thunder. And again, so far, the story of this game is the Oklahoma City bench doing most of the damage right here. Robert Kirk, we appreciate you, man. Caruso, let's go. Alex Caruso, he is at 5 points in 6 minutes. 5 points in 6 minutes. He's got 5 points on the bench, 6 from Casey Wallace, 6 from Jared McCain, and 11 from Jalen Williams. Bench is tearing up for Oklahoma City Thunder. And for the San Antonio Spurs bench, they have 3 from Kelvin Johnson, 3 from Carter Bryant, 2 from Luke Cornett, and 2 from Dylan Harper. So that's 10 points off the bench for San Antonio. Only one player in double digits for the Spurs, and that's De'Aaron Fox with 11 points on 5 for 7 shooting with 2 assists and a rebound with a steal. Wemby's got 8 points on 2 for 2 shooting, 2 for 2 from downtown with 2 free throws, 3 assists, 2 rebounds, 1 steal, and 1 block. He also has 2 fouls. Champagne's 1 for 3 with 2 points. Devin Vassell, 6 points. Castle with 5 points and 0 turnovers so far for Castle. Castle also with 4 assists so far in this game. SGA, he's at 5 points, 6 assists right now. No steals, no blocks, no rebounds. He has 1 made 3. No free throws yet for SGA either. Isaiah Hartenstein's got 2 points. Chet Holmgren's got 6. Lou Dort's got 0 in the starting lineup. And A.J. Mitchell is 1 for 3 with 2 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 turnovers. So far, the only people with 2 fouls is Victor Wembanyama and Chet Holmgren. They each have 2. They each got 2. And we're coming back from the commercial break. It's a timeout made by the San Antonio Spurs. It's going to be Spurs out of the timeout. They're in their black jerseys here at home. Thunder in their all-blue uniforms. It's 43-42. Oklahoma City Thunder with a 1-point lead, outscoring the Spurs by 6 so far in this second period. All right, we're back for action. It's going to be Spurs basketball with Wemby, Vassell, Castle, Barnes, and Harper. Barnes going to inbound this from the near sideline. He does so to Harper, who's got 2 points on 1 for 3 shooting. Taylor shot clock. Harper inside. Wemby going to work on Hartenstein. Turns, fires. No good. Rebound goes Barnes. And we're going to get a foul here. A whistle from Mark Davis. He's going to call a personal foul to Jared McCain with 14 on the shot clock. Spurs down by 1. That's a foul on Jared McCain. That's his first foul. His first foul. Ball's going to be inbounded from the near sideline to Castle. Castle against Mitchell. He's going to look over to the right near side. Vassell back to Castle. Inside to Victor Wembanyama. Oh, he's fouled by Hartenstein. Hartenstein covered the foul, and the crowd erupts. They're like, finally, you called this dude with the foul. That's his first one. The crowd loved that one. Yeah, he was trying to reach in for that steal, and he hit Wembanyama there. Bumped him. That's a foul. 6:28 left to go in the second quarter. And here goes a pull-up 3 from San Antonio, Devin Vassell. 45-42. The Spurs back up by 2. Vassell right now knocking down some shots. He's got 9 points for the Spurs tonight. Now the Thunder have the ball with Hartenstein, Mitchell, Caruso, Joe, and Jared McCain. McCain over to Isaiah Joe, top of the key, back to Mitchell. He's guarded by Castle, takes him into the elbow, to the low block. Step back shot, way off the mark. Rebounded by Vassell, and here come the Spurs up by 2. Here come the Spurs up by 2. Wemby, guarded by Hartenstein, shot clock to 13, and he's picked up now by Hartenstein over to Vassell on the near side wing. Isaiah Joe on him, shot clock to 6. Step back over Joe. Vassell misses, hits the back iron. Rebound falls to A.J. Mitchell, who brings it across the timeline for the Thunder. 5.5 remaining here in the second quarter. Crossover dribble on Castle, leans into a shot. He's blocked by Castle into the hands of Harper, and Harper's hounded by Caruso. The ball's knocked loose out of bounds, and they're going to say last touch by Harper. Caruso forcing a turnover. It's going back to Oklahoma City Thunder. That's a turnover. Wembanyama will have a seat on the bench. Wemby will have a seat on the bench. Caruso will bring up the ball right here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Bounce pass, Caruso to Hartenstein up top. He's going to go back door to Joe, and Joe's fouled by Devin Vassell. A foul called against San Antonio. There's 14 fouls against the Oklahoma City Thunder in this quarter, and San Antonio, they have, is it one team foul? It's one team foul. Caruso's going to inbound for the near sideline. He does so to Hartenstein with 5:10 remaining in the second quarter, 10 on the shot clock. Hartenstein fakes the handoff to Mitchell, does so to McCain, back to Hartenstein on the elbow, bounce pass, the give and go, and it's a layup for Jared McCain down the heart of the lane. And we are tied at 45 apiece. Well, 5 minutes ago, offensive foul in transition from Castle. They missed the play. Great camera work, by the way. Caruso was on the ground, and they called an offensive foul against Castle. Here's the replay. Ball was inbounded, and Castle goes over to set a screen for Caruso so Harper can get by, and they called him for that offensive foul. It's another turnover for San Antonio. It's a turnover for San Antonio. Ref, you suck chance here in San Antonio. Hartenstein over to Caruso. Caruso off the handoff. He'll drive against Wembanyama, and he'll draw another foul against San Antonio. And that's going to be free throws coming up for Caruso. That's going to be a foul against Keldon Johnson, actually. That's going to be a foul against Keldon Johnson. 2 shots coming up for Caruso with 4:51 to go. Thank y'all for 1.4 thousand likes on the stream. Already almost a 1.5. Caruso, free throw number 1. It's up, it's good, and the Thunder take a 46-45 lead. Caruso changing the dynamics of this game already. As soon as he just checked in, man, he forced a timeout, and then he forces a foul right there. Free throw number 2 for Caruso is up, and it is good. 47-45, 4:51 remaining here in the second quarter. Spurs have the ball with Champagnie, Vassell, Castle, Keldon Johnson, and Luke Cornett. Caruso now with 7 points on 50% shooting. Keldon Johnson brings it across the timeline, picked up by A.J. Mitchell, Keldon taking him into the lane, and there's an offensive foul. Keldon takes a swipe to the face, and that's another turnover for San Antonio. What are you doing, Keldon? Mitchell's on the ground. So Keldon Johnson was spinning off of Mitchell, and he clocked him with an elbow to the face. Stupid move by Johnson. He got him with the elbow to the face. They're going to have to look at that. You got to be careful putting those elbows so high. You got to be careful putting the elbow so high, man. All right, they're not going to look at that, so it's going to be a foul, offensive foul against Keldon Johnson, and it's Thunder basketball. My goodness, a lot of fouls called for San Antonio here now late into the quarter. Early fouls for Oklahoma, now for San Antonio. And Isaiah Joe knocks down a wing 3. 50-45, Oklahoma City Thunder with a 3. 32 bench points for OKC. Only 10 for San Antonio. Vassell drives on Isaiah, and his shot is blocked. Hartenstein to Jared McCain, over to Isaiah Joe. Joe with 4 minutes to go here in the second quarter to Hartenstein. And a pass is kicked there by Luke Cornett. So they're going to inbound this one, the Thunder. And SGA is going to check back in. He got up quickly. Yeah, 32 points off the bench for OKC. 50-45. Shot clock to 14. Ball's going to be inbound from the near sideline. Jared McCain to Isaiah Hartenstein. Hartenstein handed off to SGA. And an offensive foul called against Jared McCain. He was trying to set that screen for SGA, but he commits an offensive foul to Stephon Castle. It's a turnover. It's Spurs basketball. By the way, the Spurs now in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. Let's see if they can take advantage here. 3:45 remaining here in the second quarter. And here is Fox on the drive. Fox at the lane. Ball's popped loose. He's diving for it with Wallace and Hartenstein down there. And are we going to get a jump ball? We're going to have a jump ball. 3:38 remaining here in the second quarter. If the Spurs win this jump ball, they'll have 10 on the shot clock. Thank you, B. We have a $2 donation from Michael. Says, TSF vocals plus my imagination better than watching on TV. Well, Michael Montgomery, we thank you so much for that compliment, brother. Thank you. We appreciate that, brother. Michael, good to see you here again, man. 9,000 people in the house. My God. My God. 1.5 thousand likes on the stream. All right, well, that was a whistle, and now we're going to have some substitutions here. Lou Dort checking in for Jared McCain. It's going to be a jump ball between the Spurs and the Thunder right here. If the Spurs win it, they'll have 10 on the shot clock. It's a jump ball between Fox and Cason Wallace on the Spurs side of the court. Mark Davis will jump up the ball, and it's going to be won by the Thunder. Cason Wallace had the ball right back into his hands. And SJ will bring up the ball. SJ out there with Hartenstein, Lou Dort, Isaiah Joe, and Cason Wallace. 15 on the shot clock. Here's SGA on the drive. Left hand layup off the window. It's good for SGA. 52-45. 7-point deficit for the Spurs. Here's Keldon Johnson going to work against Lou Dort. 15 to shoot. And a bad pass to Fox, broken up out of bounds. And they're going to say Spurs ball. Spurs ball. 3:11 left to go here. Victor Wembanyama finally checks back in. Yes, bring his ass back in there. 52-45. Thunder up by 7. How was that jump ball? But Hartenstein didn't even know. It wasn't a jump ball between Hartenstein and Fox. It was Cason Wallace. Pull up 3 up top. No good by Victor Wembanyama. Long rebound goes to Cason Wallace. And here come the Thunder up by 7 with under 3 minutes to go. 17 on the shot clock. Hartenstein set up the screen for SGA. He's hounded by Keldon Johnson. Ball's loose, recovers. He'll kick up top to Wallace. And Wallace, 3-second violation from Isaiah Hartenstein. 3 seconds in the paint. That's a turnover. It's going to be Oklahoma City basketball. But after the timeout OKC. With 2:49 remaining in the half, it's 52-45. Thunder leaded by 7 points. They're outscoring San Antonio 26-14 in the second quarter. San Antonio, an abysmal quarter in quarter number 2. OKC had a hot start, and they stayed consistent throughout the quarter thus far. Let's see if San Antonio can have a closing of the quarter strong here. Thunder on a 9-0 run in the last 2 minutes and 14 seconds of game time. On a 9-0 run, the Thunder on a 9-0 run. And it's mostly the bench. It's a lot of the bench tonight. Like over 30 points of the Oklahoma City Thunder have come from the bench. They just made absolute Swiss cheese of the San Antonio Spurs defense. Bernie Paperson with a $2 donation. OKC, second team, giving Spurs issues long term. Their depth is just ridiculous. Whether it's Caruso, it's Jay Will, it's Isaiah Joe now, Cason Wallace, Jared McCain. All these guys have scored. Jay Will's got 11 points. Caruso's got 7 points. 8 points from McCain, 6 from Wallace, and 3 from Joe. And there's only one player in double digits for the San Antonio Spurs, and that's 11 from De'Aaron Fox. And it's been a long time since he scored. It's been a long time since Wembanyama scored. It's been a long time since anyone from San Antonio has scored. They got to lock in here at home. They got to lock in. Grab me a water Spurs are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter, by the way. They are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. Rocha will be joining me after his Fever game is over. He's streaming the Fever and the Valkyrie game. He's got less than 5 minutes left to go there in that fourth quarter. That second half really dragged on again for the Fever. My God. They're only halfway to the fourth quarter. After that, then he'll be joining me for the rest of the second half of this game. We're still in a commercial break. It's a timeout being made right now by the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have, 4 timeouts left. The Spurs have 5 timeouts left. It's 52-45, OKC up by 7 with 2:49 to go. Thank y'all again for hitting that like button. It's the easiest way to show some love. And since that last timeout, we gained another 100 likes. We're at 1,600 on the road to 17, baby. So whether you're a Spurs fan, you are a Thunder fan, or just here hanging out, thank you so much for being here. We balling nice, Sisby. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Plenty of game left. Plenty of game left. I mean, we're not even done with the first half yet. So, anything can swing. Anything can swing here. We're finally coming out of the commercial break. The game is on NBC, if you guys were wondering where the game was at. If you're just tuning in from after work or something like that, it is on NBC. It's Spurs basketball with Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. It's a 9-0 run for the Thunder, so the Spurs got to quiet that here. Here's a drive, layup there, missed by Castle, gets his own rebound, and he'll draw a shooting foul with 2:34 remaining here in the second quarter. It's a foul by SGA, his second foul of the game. So Castle will go to the line for 2 free throws. Castle to the line for 2 shots. So far, the Thunder are 6 for 8 from the free throw line. And this will be free throw attempts 7 and 8 for San Antonio. 7 and 8 for San Antonio. Castle free throw number 1 is up, and it's good. We have a $2 donation from Tucko. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate you guys doing this. Tucko for the 2. Sweet. Thank you, Tucko. Nah, man, we appreciate you, brother. We appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, B. Castle, second free throw is up, and it is good. 47-52. Thank you again, Tucko. It's Thunder basketball. They're going from right to left on the screen in their blue jerseys with Wallace, Joe, Dort, SGA, and Hartenstein. Andrew, thank you for the sub. The crowd shouting defense. They want to stop right here. Here's SGA. Hezzy move on Wemby. He'll take him inside, and he will miss the shot, and it's taken up there by Fox. He tried to flop. Didn't work. Didn't work. 2:15 to go, and here come the Spurs looking to capitalize with Wemby, Champagne, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Wemby, he'll draw a shooting foul. He'll draw a shooting foul, and I'm sure the Thunder fans are not going to like that one either. And it's going to be a foul against Hartenstein, and that's going to be free throws coming up for Victor Wembanyama. Hartenstein arguing that he was flopping right there to draw that foul. Looking at that replay from SGA on that last possession, there was contact there by Wemby, but the crowd did not. They did not boo that one. 2 free throws coming up for Victor Wembanyama. Everyone's going to be putting these guys under a microscope, man. Every single possession. First free throw is up, and it's good for Wemby. Hartenstein was arguing that Wemby flopped right there on that possession, drawing that shooting foul with a little flail back. Chet Holmgren checking in for Isaiah Hartenstein. Scoop on the Loop podcast. Scoop on the Loop. Thank you. $2 donation from Big Bear says, folks, both teams are going nowhere. Buckle in. Both teams are going nowhere. This is going to be a down-to-the-wire game, down-to-the-wire franchise series, brother. Jessica, thank you so much for the subscribe. Wemby's going to knock down both shots. It's 52-49. 2:08 remaining here in the second quarter. And here come the Thunder with Chet Holmgren, SJ, Lou Dort, Mitchell, and Cason Wallace. About 2 minutes. Here's SGA going to work on Champagne, and he'll pull up from the left elbow. Easy bucket there from SGA. Easy bucket from 13 feet. 9 points on 4 for 9 shooting with 6 assists. 54-49. Down by 5. Here come the Spurs shooting on the right side of the court. It's Castle against Casey Wallace on the far side wing. Shot clock to 10. Takes him out the dribble. He'll stop. He'll step back from around the foul line. It's short. Rebound falls to A.J. Mitchell. Castle now 1 for 6. A terrible shooting night. And here's Wallace on the drive. The kick to Mitchell. Mitchell drives. He'll stop against Vassell. Over to Dort for 3. Contested shot won't go. Rebounded by Devin Vassell. And a loose ball foul called against Casey Wallace. And that will be free throws for Devin Vassell. Free throws coming up for Devin Vassell. Oh, man. Castle. 7 points on 1 for 6 shooting. 3 rebounds, 5 assists. Now, one thing about Castle, he is keeping his turnovers low. He's got 1 so far. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, Bathalang. Thank you so much for the subscribe. 17 likes away from 1,700 on the stream as Vassell will make the first free throw. Thank you all for hitting that like. Thank y'all for hitting that subscribe here on the live stream. We're going to be covering every single game of this series and in the Eastern Conference Finals, which comes back tomorrow, and then in the NBA Finals. 1:20 remaining here in the second quarter. We got 1 more free throw coming up from Devin Vassell after that Casey Wallace foul. Edward Turner, thank you for the subscribe. Edward, who do I have tonight? I took the Spurs. Rocha, my co-host, took the Oklahoma City Thunder. Devin Vassell will knock down both free throws. It's 54-51, and Vassell now in double digits with 10 points. Here come the Thunder up by 3 with 1:10 to go. SGA guarded by De'Aaron Fox on the top of the circle. Shot clock winding down to 8 to 7. SGA making some wiggle room to left corner, pull up 3. It's Caruso drawing a shooting foul. He got Wemby on a pump fake. He caught Wemby on a pump fake to draw a shooting foul with 1 minute to go, and Wemby commits his foul number 3. Chet bit on that pump fake so hard, and Caruso got him. Caruso got him. You got to be careful, man. Caruso, watch out for those pumps, man. The dude's a veteran. 3 fouls now on Wembanyama, and free throws coming up for Caruso. Mr. Souk with a $2.79 donation from Canada. Do you think OKC bench can sustain this? They have been through 3 games now. They've been outscoring San Antonio's bench by a crazy wide margin. Their bench is this good. It is. Souk, thank you so much for the $2.79. I think it will. I think it will. They are legit, man. They are legit. Professor X with a $5 donation. Great commentary. Professor X. Throw out that X, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man, for the 5, man. Appreciate that. All right, so Caruso makes the first free throw. Now here comes the second free throw. And he missed it. Rebounded goes Fox. It's a 4-point game. Caruso made 1 of 2 free throws. It's 55-51. Here come the Spurs with Castle, Vassell, Fox, Wemby, and Champagne shooting on the right side of the court in their all-black jerseys. Caruso guarding Castle, top of the circle. Shot clock winding down to 7. Wemby wants it. He called for it. He'll get it around the mid-post. He's got Jay Will. Backs him down, spins, turns, fires to his left. His shot is short. Rebounded by Lou Dort. 55-51. 30 seconds left to go. And the SGA inside Caruso, and a tap pass to Jay Will for another 3. Someone watch out for Jay Will. He's killing San Antonio. 58-51. He's got 14 points. 20 seconds remaining here in the second quarter, I'm sorry. 12 on the shot clock for De'Aaron Fox. It's been a long time since he scored. I don't think he scored at all in this second quarter. Wemby setting up the screen for Fox. Step back 3. It's off the rim. 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat from half court. SGA, no good. And that does it for the first half. That was a terrible quarter for San Antonio and a great one for Oklahoma City. The Thunder outscored San Antonio 32-20. They dominated that second quarter from beginning to end. From beginning to end. To take a 7-point lead. Now, there's still a whole nother half left to go, but, man, The star of the show here in the first half is the Oklahoma City Thunder bench. I'm going to go over the halftime box score. Wait till you see how many people have scored off the bench for Oklahoma City. They changed the game. As soon as they checked in, they made Swiss cheese of the Spurs defense. They're going to have to adjust going into the second half. They're going to have some conversations going into the second half. Thunder lead it by 7. Thunder lead it by 7. Mike, that bench is ridiculous as any. It is. It's absolutely ridiculously good. It's deep. They're smart. They know how to make the extra passes. They take high percentage shots and they shoot efficiently. And they've been doing it all series long. They've been doing it all playoffs long. They've been doing it all regular season. It's ridiculous. But I'm about to go over the halftime box score here in a bit, folks. I'm about to go over the halftime box score in a bit. Thank y'all for hitting that like button on the live stream. We are at, let's see. Oh, damn. 30 likes away from 1,800. Cheers to y'all in the chat. Spurs fans, there's a whole nother second half left to play. So just remember, there's a lot more game left to play. Same for the Oklahoma City Thunder fans. Everybody in the chat, we still got a long way to go. Still got a long way to go. Rocha will be joining me after his game is over. He's streaming that Fever game, and that game is dragging crazy long now. Insanely long. I can't wait to hear what he has to say going into about the second half, because that was a long second half. That game should have been done by now. But he'll join me. He's got 2:07 left to go in that game, and then he'll join me for the second half. All right. So let's go over this halftime box score, shall we? Let's go over the halftime box score. Thank you so much, Mons. Thank you, guys. B, thank you, brother. Thank you. Let's go over this halftime box score. My God. All right, let's do it. Shooting percentages for both teams. We got Oklahoma City shooting 51% from the field, 53% from downtown with 9 made threes. Oh, they're shooting efficient right now. San Antonio Spurs shooting 41% from the field and 41% from downtown with also 9 made threes, but not as efficient as OKC. San Antonio Spurs, their shooting percentage fell off a cliff in that second quarter. They just kept missing a lot of shots close to the rim, jump shots from mid-range, perimeter shots. They just started missing a lot of shots against that defense. Now the turnovers, 9 for San Antonio, 7 for OKC. David Garcia, thanks for the sub, bro. San Antonio Spurs gave up 14 points off their 9 turnovers to the Thunder. They're on pace to giving up 28 points off turnovers to the Thunder again for a game. They can't keep doing that. You can't keep doing that and expect to win this game. You just can't. You got to limit the turnovers and stop giving up so many points off those turnovers. For the Thunder, they have 9 turnovers and they only gave up, they got 7 turnovers and they gave up 9 points to the San Antonio Spurs. So the Thunder winning that turnover ratio right now. The rebound battle. Well, it's close, but it's won by OKC 20-19. They're leading by 1 rebound, 20-19. Points in the paint. Oklahoma City Thunder is now winning that 22-14. Spurs were winning that early in the game, the first quarter, and the Thunder started dominating that in the second quarter. They lead by 8 in the paint. Second chance points, 10 for OKC, 9 for San Antonio. Fast break points, 8 for San Antonio, 2 for Oklahoma City Thunder. Now let's go to the individual box score. Man, wait. OKC, no one in double digits. Shea's got 9 points to go with 6 assists. 6 points from Chet Holmgren on 2 for 3 with 1 rebound. Hartenstein's got 2 points. Nothing from Lou Dort. And 2 from A.J. Mitchell. So it's a total of 19 points. 19 points only from the starting lineup of the Thunder. The starting lineup of the Thunder only have 19 points. But look at their bench. Their leading scorer is off the bench with Jalen Williams. He's left wide open, and he's killing San Antonio from beyond the arc. He's 4 for 5 from downtown. 4 for 6 from the field total. 14 points, 3 rebounds, 2 steals for Jay Will. 8 points from Caruso with 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and a block. 8 points from Jared McCain with 2 rebounds and 1 turnover. We have 6 points from Cason Wallace. 3 points from Isaiah Joe. So Jay Will with 14, 8 from Caruso, 8 from Jared McCain, 3 from Joe, and 6 from Casey Wallace. My God. That is what? 14, 20, 28, 36, 39 points off the bench for the Thunder. 39 points from the Thunder's bench. The Spurs only have 10 points off the bench, with Keldon Johnson having 3, Carter Bryant having 3, 2 from Luke Cornett, and 2 from Dylan Harper. Now, the Spurs had 3 players in double digits in the starting lineup, with 11 coming from Fox, 5 for 8 from the fields, 1 for 4 from downtown, and that was all pretty much done in the first quarter. 3 rebounds for De'Aaron Fox with 2 assists, 2 turnovers, and 1 steal. 11 points for Devin Vassell with 4 rebounds. And then you have 10 points from Victor Wembanyama with 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 turnovers, 2 blocks, and 1 steal. But Wemby's got 3 fouls going into the second half. So he's got to watch the fouls. He's got 3 of them. And that's your individual box score. The Thunder have 39 points off the bench in the first half. They're killing San Antonio. Looking at team assists, 15 from the Thunder and 11 for San Antonio. And that is your halftime box score, folks. Those are your game leaders. So going into the second half, man, Thunder have the bench doing great things, and the Spurs are continuing to turn over the ball at a high rate and giving up 14 points off of turnovers. Spurs got to cut down the turnovers. They got to start finding some rhythm offensively, and they got to get some stops to these guys off the bench, man. Caruso and Jay Will, these guys are killing them for this series. Whew. Oh, man. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll leave this box score here for you guys to look at, all the stats. Wow. The leading score for this game is Jay Will, off the bench. Jay Will off the bench. Be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. So, yeah, the bench and the turnovers are killing San Antonio. They're killing San Antonio. Cheeto dropping that Spurs emo in the chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Far break, boy. What can the Spurs do to win this game? Angel, they got to stop turning over the damn ball. They gave up already 14 points in the first half off turnovers to Oklahoma City Thunder. That killed them. That killed them in game 2. They're on pace for giving up 28 points off turnovers to Oklahoma City. Almost 30 points. Again, just like in game 2. They got to cut the turnovers. And they got to find an answer for Jay Will and Caruso. They got to find something because those guys, they're going to win this series for Oklahoma City Thunder. The bench is going to win this series for Oklahoma City Thunder if the Spurs cannot adjust because they're getting killed by these guys. Killed by these guys. Killed. $2 donation from Sev. He says, did you wash your hands? Did I wash my hands? Every single time I wash my hands. Shoot. I'm not Rocha. What? Sev, thank you so much for the 2. Hey, what's up there, Miss Yvette? How you doing? Miss Yvette, happy Friday. We're still here in halftime in San Antonio, Texas. Thank you for the $2 donation there, Sev. Appreciate you guys. And thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up on the live stream. Let's see. Where are we at? We are at 1.8K likes. Let's go. Thank you. So I saw that Rocha is about to finish that game. They have 33 seconds left. My God, those last 40 seconds have lasted like 10 minutes for the Indiana Fever game. My God. Yeah, I see someone in the chat over there saying 90 seconds to go and it takes 20 minutes. That's what happened that last game too. So Roach is going to join me as soon as that Valkyrie and Fever game is over. And that fourth quarter is taking like an hour. It's insane. I'm sure he's probably frustrated with that. I hate when they do that, man. They drag out these games like that. Nina Turner's in the house. What's up, Nina? Jill's in here. We got Asia Lakeisha Robertson, Tristan Allen in the house, Deliza. Wemby looks shooketh. This whole entire team looks shooketh right now. This whole entire team looks shooketh. 39 points off the bench for Oklahoma City Thunder. 39 off the bench. 39 points off the bench for Oklahoma City. 14 points from Jay Will, 8 from Caruso, 8 from McCain, 6 from Wallace, and 3 from Isaiah Joe. And they're all shooting extremely efficient. Not one guy off the bench is not shooting efficient. And for the San Antonio Spurs, their bench, nobody even has 5 points. They're 1 for 3, 1 for 4. From Keldon Johnson, Dylan Harper, Castle, he's not shooting well. He's 1 for 6. Wemby's 2 for 5. Champagne's 1 for 3. Vassell's 3 for 7. And Fox, he's 5 for 8 with 11 points, but he stopped scoring in that second quarter, man. AD says, Pop is chewing the Spurs out to let a fire underneath them in halftime. Somebody better. Somebody better. The ball's being passed around for OKC. The ball movement is just so beautifully done, and they're just knocking down high percentage looks. High percentage looks. We're still at halftime. It's been nothing but commercials here at halftime. Gotta love that. Sound like the Thunder are fun to watch as Space Ghost. That depends on your perspective. Some people don't care for it. Some people don't care for Oklahoma City style of basketball. Some do. San Antonio Spurs down by 7. They had a rough quarter. They had a rough second quarter. They got outscored 32-20 in that second quarter. After they put up 31 points in the first, held to 20 here in the second quarter. Last Gen X, D-Generation X. Thank you, brother, for being here. Caruso's been shooting lights out for this series. Caruso and Jay Will have been killing this series. Caruso, 8 points on 50% shooting with a steal and a block and everything. Jay Will, same thing, getting it done on the defensive side. It's insane. Spurs with the bonus. Yeah, they were in the bonus in the second quarter for a long period of time, and not much was taking advantage of it. Finally coming back for the start of the second half. So let's change this thing up. About damn time. After 40 million commercials. Let's start this second half. Are you guys ready for the second half? See or no? Let's do it. Second half about to start. Spurs will now shoot on the left side of the court. So the Spurs will go from right to left on the screen. And the Thunder will be going from left to right, shooting on that right side of the screen here in the second half. Scott H with the $2 donation. Over to Rocha. Oh, that's tough. Talk about the refs being paid. A lot of people have a lot to say about these referees, man, for both leagues, WNBA and NBA, especially in these playoffs, man. It's been ridiculous. And here come the Thunder shooting on the right side of the court with the first possession. And out there is A.J. Mitchell, Lou Dort, SGA, Chet Holmgren, and Isaiah Hartenstein. And here's Hartenstein on the around the mid-post. Handoff goes to SGA, picked up by Chet inside of Hartenstein for a slam. And that's how the Thunder start the second half. Once again, the ball movement killing San Antonio. They look confused out there, like their eyes are getting crossed up. They got to lock in defensively, man. They are getting Swiss cheesed up defensively since the first quarter. Now here, back the other way, Lou Dort intensifying defense here on Fox. Over to Wemby. To the right corner goes Champagne for a catch and shoot three. I don't like that shot. He misses. Rebound falls to Dort, and he'll save it in bounds for SJ. Right now, Chet Holmgren was limping getting back. Now he at least seems to be okay. He was limping a little bit. Right now, the Thunder, since the first quarter, have been out-hustling Spurs. SJ, step back, jump shot from the mid-range. No good. Rebound goes to Castle, and ahead to De'Aaron Fox. 11 minutes remaining here in the third. Fox the drive. Fox, no good on the shot. The Spurs are missing everything. Since the first quarter, rebound falls to the Thunder, and SJ back to the way he missed a mid-range shot, and the ball goes to the bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein, so it's going to be Spurs basketball. Down by 9 with 10:45 to go. Oh, it was Lou Dort that hit Hartenstein. I think he got him in the nuts. 10:40 left to go here in the third quarter. Catch and shoot three from the right corner. In and out for Castle. The Spurs win cold since the first quarter. And he had a good look, too. Oh, Devin Vassell with the steal. Vassell the steal. He'll drive the lane. He'll go up, and he'll draw a shooting foul. Devin Vassell with some cookies, and he'll draw a shooting foul back the other way. All right, we got a raid coming here from the Fever Stream. Everybody, what's up, guys? Who won? Let me go back and look at the score. Damn it. 90-82. Fever win by 8. Thank you guys so much for coming over here. Shout out to you guys. Hit that thumbs up. We got a 9-point lead for Oklahoma City here for game number 3. Vassell at the line, shooting 2. First one is up, and it's good. Roach, if you're ready, go ahead and call. Dropping that fever emo. There you go, guys. There you go. There we go. All right, hold on. 1 second. 1 second, Roach. 1 second. Hold on. And boom. There you go.
Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? How's it going?
What up? Oh, my goodness, man. That game took forever.
It dragged on again, Josh.
My God. Well, Vassell just knocked down a pair of free throws, so it's 60-53, a lead by Oklahoma City Thunder. And here comes OKC back the other way. Here's Dort on the drive. He'll kick to the right corner, pull up three. Caruso over Wemby, and Caruso continues to light up the Spurs. And that was over Wembanyama.
That's my X Factor pick, baby. Let's go, Caruso.
63-53, and back to the way. We're going to have a whistle with 9:53 left to go here in the third quarter, and it's going to be a foul against OKC. Dude, the Thunder bench scored 39 points in that first half. 39 points in that first half.
Bro, that's insane, man. This Thunder bench has been incredible all series long, bro.
Someone asked, can they sustain this? I'm like, dude, they've been doing this all year long, all postseason. Against the Spurs for 3 games. 63-53, 9:45 to go. Here's a hop step down the baseline, and it ball's loose. Caruso with the steal. Dude, the Thunder defense is killing San Antonio. San Antonio has been ice cold pretty much since the first quarter. SGA bounce pass to the backdoor cutter, and Chet Holmgren. With plays like that, the Thunder are moving the ball, and the Spurs just aren't. They're taking a lot of bad shots, and even when they have good looks, they're missing them. Champagnie catches shoot three up top, and he finally knocks one down. My God. He finally knocks down the first field goal for San Antonio. That's the first field goal for the Spurs.
Maybe they can find some type of rhythm off of that now, Josh.
9:08, 7, 6. Ball batted up, stolen by San Antonio. And here's Castle driving, and he's fouled hard by Caruso. And Castle gets up, and he looks over at Caruso, and he's saying, what the fuck, man? And now he's got to be separated. The crowd is booing. Caruso with the hard foul.
I wonder if they'll take a look at this, man. Because that was a hard foul on Alex Caruso.
They're not going to look at this. There's going to be free throws coming up for Castle.
Okay. Josh, I'm going to have to call you back. It is lagging for me.
Just like you seem fine on my end, but go ahead.
Okay.
Yep. All right, Castle at the line shooting 2 free throws. First one's up. No good. Oh, man, that's another thing the Spurs have been doing. Missing a lot of free throws. All right, there you go. Thank you, DS Dave, for the subscribe, man. Second free throw for Castle, I'm sorry. It's going to be up and good. So it's 65-57. But can the Spurs get a stop? Here come the Thunder shooting the ball on the right side with Chet Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, Mitchell, and Caruso. Pull up baseline, shot over 2 defenders. SGA misses, but flying in for the putback dunk is Chet Holmgren. My God, where the Spurs defense? Where's the boxing out? And here's 2 defenders on Wemby. He missed the turnaround shot. Rebound falls to Lou Dort. The Spurs look absolutely flat, man. Like a Dr. Pepper left on the hot sun just all day long. They look 100% flat since the first quarter.
This is not how you want to do at home, man.
And there goes a steal by Vassell ahead to Castle. Can this lead to something? And he'll draw a foul from Mitchell and another hard foul. Oh, and Vassell shoving Mitchell. He's shoving him, and they got to be separated. And here comes Castle getting up, and he's breaking himself away from the staff as he's wanting to have some words with the Oklahoma City Thunder. Things getting real chippy right here, right now.
It all started with that Caruso foul on Castle just a few moments ago, man. I love this. You got to love to see a game as physical and chippy like this, bro.
Shooting foul from A.J. Mitchell. Spurs were able to get a steal right there. That was a Devin Vassell steal. He went ahead to Castle, who was then fouled by A.J. Mitchell.
And now they're going to take a look at this for extracurricular activity.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I am actually ready to go.
All right, right here while they're looking at this, let's go ahead and switch. Ready?
Okay. Whoa. Hang on, it's glitching for me. Where's the thing? Okay, now we're ready.
All right, so this is going to be an official review then. Because here's Castle to drive, and he's fouled hard by Mitchell. And then Vassell, he got into the face of Mitchell, and he had to be separated, Roach. A lot of pushing and shoving between both teams.
I don't think anything will come out of this. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. I'll stop.
Okay. Let's see. And we're good.
All right. Echo with a 12-month elite membership highlighted comment says, so I just watched my first WNBA game. It was really good. A couple of things I noticed. 1, the refs really inconsistent with the foul calling. And 2, the TV commentators are annoying as hell. Love you guys, though.
Yeah, there was a lot of bad foul calls in the rest of that game, man.
Yeah, it's in the WNBA. It's in the NBA. It's just ridiculous.
I hate it, man. And it dragged that game on, man. Hey, thank you so much, Echo. It's good to see you as always.
Thank you, Echo.
So 8:19 to go here in the third quarter. 67-57 the lead right now for the Thunder.
We're in an official review. Things got real chippy here after the A.J. Mitchell foul. Again, Vassell pushing and shoving A.J. Mitchell. He did not like or appreciate that foul. They had to be separated. A lot of pushing and shoving happened just then.
So they're taking a look at this to see if anything comes out of this, maybe some technical fouls or something.
Thank y'all again for hitting that like button and subscribing. We just hit over 2,000 likes here. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. So here's what happened. That foul by A.J. Mitchell, it was upgraded to a flagrant penalty one. Flagrant one on A.J. Mitchell. After that, that shove by Devin Vassell earned him a tech.
Okay.
And then Mitchell shoves him right back. That got him a tech. So a double tech between Vassell and Mitchell and a flagrant penalty one against A.J. Mitchell. And the crowd finally appreciating that call.
So, because those technicals were offset, it's going to be flagrant free throws coming up for San Antonio.
And the possession for the Spurs. Can they take advantage of this? Is this the spark that's going to wake them the hell up? Because I think their energy has been pretty flat since the end of the first quarter. And the Thunder have been absolutely out hustling them. But let's see if this fires up San Antonio. And the crowd is certainly fired up.
First one is up and good for Castle, 67-58 now the lead for the Thunder. One more coming up in the ball.
Thank y'all again for over 2,000 likes, man. Thank y'all so very much. Second flagrant foul, free throw. It's up. It's good for Castle. He makes both. It's an 8-point lead for Oklahoma City, 67-59, and it will be Spurs basketball.
All right, let's see if you can take advantage of this. Make this a 4 or 5 point swing here, Josh.
What's up, Snacks? On the floor for San Antonio, it's Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Balls inbounded. 8:17 left to go in the third quarter. 20 the shot clock. Here's Castle the drive. He's fouled from behind by Caruso. And the crowd erupts as Caruso will send Castle to the line for 2 shots. Spurs in the bonus for the rest of the quarter with over 8 minutes to play in the third. But here's the thing. In the second quarter, they got into the bonus with a lot of time left on the clock, and they didn't take advantage of it.
You got to make that adjustment as you see from there in this quarter, in the second quarter to the third quarter, and actually take advantage of it this time.
First free throw coming up for Castle after being fouled by Caruso, and he misses the free throw.
Ooh. Crypto Miami, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Thank
was
you.
Mitchell ejected? He was not.
No.
Flagrant penalty 1 he had.
He had a flagrant and a technical. Those don't even out or anything like that.
Second free throw attempt by Castle. It's up. It's good. It's a 7-point lead for OKC. 2 donation from One Delicious. OKC playing cheap physical, just too much holding. Oh, a lot of physical basketball being played right here in the playoffs. Thank you, One Delicious. A drive by Chet. I mean, not Chet. That was SGA with the floater over Victor Wembanyama. Dude, they're going and attacking Wemby.
I like it. They're not scared of him tonight. Here's Castle drawing another shooting foul, Josh.
That's going to go on Shea. That's only going to be his foul number 2?
Yeah, it looks like it's foul number 2, Josh.
I could have swore he had 2 fouls in that first half.
Huh.
Okay, well, that's foul number 2 then. So that's 2 shots coming up for Stephon Castle. Castle being very aggressive now, driving into the rim and drawing these fouls from Mitchell, Caruso, and now SGA. Free throw number 1 is good by Castle. He was 1 for 6 from the field in that first half. He only had 1 turnover, so his turnovers were low, the lowest it's been so far in this series. But offensively, let's see if he can continue this. He'll knock down the second free throw. It's good. So now Castle's at 13 points. But he's only made 1 field goal out of 7 attempts still.
At least he's being aggressive and getting to the line. That's 6 straight free throws for Castle. SGA, we're giving out the Caruso Josh to the corner for McCain. Step back jump shot. At the miss. Wembanyama the rebound.
Down by 7. Here come the San Antonio Spurs looking for some momentum. Chicken, thanks for the subscribe. And here's Vassell driving, and his shot was blocked. Wait a minute. They're going to call a goaltend.
Yep.
It's a goaltend, put 2 on the board for San Antonio. It's a goaltend against Chet Holmgren because the ball went against the glass and then got blocked. That's a goaltend.
And Josh, we got a 5-point game, bro. 69-64 to lead for Oklahoma City. And then Castle's going to foul SGA here at center court. That's only the first foul of the quarter for the Spurs.
And that's going to be his third personal foul, Stephon Castle. He's got 3 fouls. Victor Wembanyama has 3 fouls with 7:18 left to go.
Yeah, somebody.
We just hit 2.1 thousand likes, Rochita.
Yes, thank y'all so much for tuning in, y'all. Let's go. Carter Bryant is going to check in for De'Aaron Fox. Jay Will enter for Lou Dort.
Jay Will was killing San Antonio in that first half. He was the leading scorer in the first half with 14 points on 4 for 6 shooting with 3 rebounds and playing outstanding defense.
That's just how damn good this team is. Anybody, any night could go off, man.
Hold on. What's the crowd chanting here?
Flopper! Flopper!
Oh, damn!
To SGA.
It's loud here.
Whoa. Caruso's going to throw a pass deflect out of bounds with 8 to shoot.
The crowd was chanting flopper as, I mean, it sounded like a WWE crowd, man, at WrestleMania.
Bro, that's crazy.
8 on the shot clock for Oklahoma City Thunder. On the floor, it's Holmgren, SGA, J. Will, Caruso, McCain. Ball's inbounded, and a whistle. There's going to be a foul. J. Will knocked to the ground by Carter Bryant.
Are they going to say this before the inbounds? No, it's after the inbounds. So just a foul.
That's good.
2 fouls now in San Antonio as they're in the bonus here. They only have 2 fouls on the floor right now. Dagenham wants him to look at this.
What's up, Casey?
Like, he wants a flagrant review here. And now I see the refs. Now the refs are going to take a look at it. Let's see. Ooh, Carter Bryant shoulder tackled Jay Well.
That took such a long time.
I know. And they weren't even going to look at it until Dagenham said something.
And earlier when they challenged in the first quarter, right? It was a successful challenge, but they had all the time in the world for Dagenham to sit there and go, look at his staff. Do we want to challenge this? I mean, like a good 5 minutes just of dead ball. And I'm like, what is going on? And then they finally decided to challenge. I was like, yo, what?
We saw that in the Fever stream too, where they give the Vikings forever the challenge. So
away from the play foul, they're calling it.
Oh, so they are saying away. So it's going to be free throw in the possession here for the Thunder.
All right. 69-64, 5-point lead for Oklahoma City Thunder.
Horacio, thank you for subscribing, Horacio. I'm actually really getting into this game. That's good. What's up, B-Money? Glad you're here. You're actually getting into this game, man. That's awesome. So FGA will take this free throw, and they will have the possession. We'll take the free throw in the possession for the Thunder as they're up by 5. Technical free throw is good. 70-64 Thunder. 7:10 to go here in the third quarter. It will be their possession. Dude, they are still chanting flopper, flopper. This crowd is hot. There is a lot of people standing right now. Not a lot of people are in their seats right now. J-Will inbounds here for SGA. Kicks it out to Jared McCain. 3-ball. Got it. Jared McCain from downtown. 11 threes now for the Thunder. And they take a 9-point lead just like that. That cried the crowd a little bit. Here is Victor Wembanyama inside. Champagne drives. Foul by Chet. It's a foul on the floor by Chet. And we're going to get a San Antonio timeout. So Wembanyama ended up getting fouled by Chet Holmgren after the drive by Bryant. So timeout San Antonio. When we come out of the timeout, Victor Wembanyama will have 2 free throws. So we got 6:54 to go in the third quarter. It is 64-73 Oklahoma City in front. Wembanyama will have 2 free throws coming out of this timeout. And guys, we are just 10 likes away. 10 likes away from 2,200 with almost 10,000 in the building. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thunder warning. Well, they were holding off that little bit of a surge by the Spurs. It was 6 straight free throws by Stephon Castle. But then a free throw by SGA, a 3 by Jared McCain, and now a 9-point lead here for the Thunder. So they put Bryant instead of Harper right now? Yeah. Carter Bryant checked in and immediately got called for away from the play foul. Wemby's not going to score 25 tonight. He's only at 10. Josh mentioned it, that they're playing really good defense on him. He's 2 for 6, only 4 rebounds tonight so far for Victor Wembanyama. Stephon Castle's got 13 points and 1 of 7 shooting, 6 assists, 4 rebounds. Devin Vassell with 15 points. Carter Bryant with 3 and Champagne with 5. That's on the floor right now during this timeout. VJ, thank you for subscribing. Chet Holmgren's got 10 points, 4 or 5 shooting. SGA's got 12 points, 9 assists. Jay Will with 14 points and 3 rebounds. Caruso in double digits again tonight with 11. And Jared McCain's got 11 points on 5 of 9 shooting. The tallest guy in the court only has 4 rebounds. Hey, shout out to the Thunder for holding the 4 rebounds, man. How many fouls for Chet? 3. 3 fouls for Chet. Yes, Harper is playing tonight. He's on the bench right now. Harper is playing tonight, but he's on the bench at the moment. They checked in Carter Bryant just a few minutes ago. So Harper's on the bench. Dude, that was crazy. The entire crowd just so loud chanting, flopper. And then after that, SGA hit that free throw. McCain hit that 3 to kind of quiet down the crowd. Fox, yes, Fox is playing tonight. Checked out just a little bit ago. He's got 11 on 5 of 9 shooting with 3 rebounds and 2 assists. So not bad for Fox for his first ever NBA Conference Finals game. A lot of hard fouls here in the third quarter of game 3, man. A lot of hard fouls. So we're coming out of a timeout. Here comes Dylan Harper. He's going to check in for Julian Champagne. He will check in for Julian Champagne as Victor Wembanyama is going to have 2 free throws. Cason Wallace will check in for Alex Caruso. So it's Chet, SGA, Jay Will, Cason Wallace, and McCain out there. For the Spurs, Wembanyama at the line for 2, Devin Vassell, Castle, Bryant, and Harper. That's who's out there for San Antonio. Oh, Lou Dort got into it with a couple of the fans courtside. Lou Dort got into it with a couple of fans courtside. Wembanyama makes the first one. 73-65 the lead here for Oklahoma City. 6:54 to go here in the third quarter. Wembanyama will have a second free throw coming out. The bench is plus 35 today. The bench is plus 35 point differential, plus 32 in game 2, plus 34 in game 1. Wow. Wembanyama will make both free throws. 6:50 to go in the third quarter. Jared McCain will have it to the front court. Right side of the court for the Thunder in the blue jerseys. Hands it off to Jay Will to SGA. He will drive. Kick out Chet to Wallace, Josh. Over the Jay Will. Over the McCain. He's got 3 to shoot. Attacking Wembanyama. Oh, big good.
Jared McCain, my God. He's got 13 points, shooting 60%. Thunder have no answers for this bench. They have full confidence, and San Antonio has done absolutely nothing to quiet it.
Harper inside with Josh Judy found the spin move.
I mean, off the bench for OKC, you have 13 from McCain on 60% shooting. Jay Will is 4 for 6, 4 for 5 from downtown with 14 points. Caruso's 3 for 5 with 11, 6 from Wallace, and 3 from Isaiah Joe.
Just excellent. Continue to show the depth here in the playoffs, man. Dylan Harper will have 2 free throws to try to add to the bench points for them. First one up, ain't good for Harper. 75-67. Thunder, 6:19 to go in the third. Booyaka. Booyaka, booyaka. Dylan Harper now only 3 points so far tonight.
Only 28 points scored in the starting lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 28 points of the 75 have come from the starting lineup.
That's an insane stat, and yet they're up 75-67 as Harper misses a second free throw. 6:13 to go in the third quarter. SGA into the front court. He would drive, kick out. It's a three by Casey Wallace. Nope. Rebound into the hands of Dylan Harper. 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Harper up court. We're handed off here to Carter Bryant. Hands it off to Victor Wembanyama, picked up by Jay Will. The cross and the kick to Bryant. Carter would drive off the glass. No good defense by Chet Shea, the rebound.
Good defense once again by Oklahoma City. Pull up three, McCain. No good this time. Rebounded by Devin Vassell. And here comes Wembanyama with Vassell, Castle, Bryant, and Harper. Wembanyama only 2 for 7 from the field. He's getting outplayed by guys like Jared McCain.
It's not good, man, at all.
Wemby's got the ball right here in the right short corner against Jay Will. Pull-up shot. He's short. Rebound goes Chet Holmgren. Wemby's only made 2 field goals all game. Castle's 1 for 7. Those guys are combined 3 for 14. Thank you, Sarah Land, for the subscribe.
Thank you. They got to step up there to come back to win this game, man. SGA, the pump fake, draws his shooting foul on Wembanyama.
They're killing Wemby with the pump fakes. They're killing Wemby with the pump fakes. Oh, that's not a Wembanyama. That's a Carter Bryant.
Dana says that to Carter Bryant? Yeah, here's the one that ended up going up and fouling him.
Yeah, Wemby was nowhere near play.
Okay. Oh, you came in late. Gotcha. Carter Bryant just picked up what? Foul number 3. So you got 3 fouls of Bryant, 3 fouls of Wembanyama, who just checked out. SGA will make the first free throw, 76-68. Now the lead here for the Thunder. So 3 fouls now on Victor Wembanyama.
It's 76-67, Roach.
Yeah. Got the opposite score right now, 76-67. Isaiah Hartenstein will now check in here. Chet will check out. Dort and Hartenstein in for Jay Well. And now Luke Cornett into the game for Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, Sam. Rest in peace, man, to Kyle Busch.
Yes. How sad, man. Only 41 years old, bro. 5:06 to go here in the third quarter. Second free throw coming up for SGA.
He can make it a 10-point lead here. There's plenty of game left. I mean, there's still 5:06 left to go in the third quarter. It's a long quarter. Joshua Lewis with the 5 says, free throws keeping Spurs in the game. I thought that was once. I don't even know what that means.
But you're right. A lot of free throws here for San Antonio in this quarter is keeping them in the game.
Spurs have 26 free throw attempts. They made 21. Thunder have 13 free throw attempts. They have 13. So you can't complain about the referees when it comes to the free throw disparity. Can't do that. Got to step up and play some defense. Got to step up and start knocking down some shots. Get some stops and shots. Stop crying. Stop complaining. And get out there and fucking play ball.
San Antonio with the ball down by 10 points. Fox to Vassell. He'll miss the 3, but Fox will control the rebound.
Hustle. There you go, Fox. Hustle. That's what they need more of. Hustle. Vassell the drive. Vassell the layup. And Vassell the and 1. That's what I'm talking about, Devin. That's what I'm talking about. Hustle plays, damn it. Hustle plays.
Well, hey, one person playing well tonight for San Antonio is Vassell. That's 17 points now for Devin Vassell. And one opportunity to make it a 7-point game. Jorge with the 2 says, I speak stroking these shots. He meant once a thing.
Got you. Thank you, Jorge, for the assist, and thank you again, Joshua Lewis. My bad.
Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you, Jorge and Joshua. Thank you, guys. Thank you. 77-70. 4.5 left to go. The crowd's still hot, though.
They're loud as hell as SGA finds Hartenstein. He'll draw a shooting foul.
That was an intentional foul right there. Intentional foul there by the San Antonio Spurs. Hartenstein will go to the line for 2 free throws. 4:29 left to go in the third quarter. Like I said, there's plenty of game left in this one. It's not over yet. It ain't over yet.
It's only a 7-point game. I mean, you can see San Antonio go on a run, come right back into this game, man. So Hardenstein with the free throws is a foul on Fox. That's his second personal.
Abigail says it's just a point, Josh. I don't know. What do you mean by that?
Huh? I have no idea what that means.
I don't even know what that means.
And Hardenstein misses.
Oh, missed the first free throw, and the crowd loves it.
They are electric right now. Not a lot of people are sitting right now. Hardenstein, second one. Got it. 78-70 lead for the Thunder.
78-70, down by 8. Here comes Dylan Harper to the front court. Out there with Luke Cornett, Carter Bryant, Devin Vassell, and Fox. Harper to the right corner. Bryant pump fake back to Harper on the far side wing. Pull up three. Oh, Dylan Kuya Harper knocking down the tray. Makes it a 5-point game. A 5-point game. 78-73. Dylan Harper now with 6 points. SC on the drive. The kick. Pull up three. Casey Wallace is short. Rebound Lou Dort. Nice hustle play out to SJ. And he'll knock down the three. The second chance points for Oklahoma City Thunder. Puts them up 81-73. Harper back to the way. Picked up by Isaiah Joe. We got the shot clock to 14. The driving kick to a wide open Carter Bryant. He misses the shot. Lou Dort the rebound. San Antonio has missed a lot of wide open looks here today. Tough in and out. That was halfway in before it was out. And back to the way we're going to get a foul. A lot of fouls in this third quarter. My God. A foul called against Devin Vassell. That's a personal foul for Devin Vassell. That's going to be his second, I believe.
And now 14 fouls on the Spurs. One more Thunder going to the bonus.
Hey, we got a, let's see, 2.3 thousand likes.
Dude, thank y'all so much. Let's go. We have 10,000 in the building. How the heck are y'all?
Thunder are out rebounding San Antonio 30-24. 30-24. Wembanyama's going to check back in with Keldon Johnson. Those guys in for Carter Bryant and Luke Cornett.
So that was the 15th foul. NBC did an update, so it's free throws coming up for the Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
First one was up and good for Casey Wallace. 25 minutes.
Brick City for San Antonio, they are shooting 39%. They're shooting 39% as a team, 39% from downtown. OKC shooting above 50% from the field and from downtown. They've been shooting like that, staying above 50% shooting as a team since the first quarter.
That's what they could do to you, man. You got to get those opportunities for San Antonio and start shooting better here in this quarter.
Jason Wallace knocks down both free throws. It's 83-73. 3:27 to go. Here's Fox on the drive. The kick up top to Wemby. Over to Keldon Johnson driving into the lane against Lou Dort. Puts us back to him. Turns to his right in the low block. Off the window. Shot no good, but he's fouled there by Lou Dort. Narcotic. Thank you so much for the sub.
Well, now San Antonio taking advantage of the bonus here in this third quarter.
For those just tuning in, it's 83-73. Oklahoma City Thunder up by 10. Keldon Johnson fouled by Lou Dort. He'll go to the line for 2 free throws to try to cut the lead to 8. Both teams now in the bonus for the last 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Victor Wembanyama tonight, held to 2 for 7 shooting with 12 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and a couple of blocks. Keldon Johnson, first free throw is up, and it's good. And it's good. For SGA, he's got 6 for 14 from the field, 17 points, 9 assists. Giovanni, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you for the subscribe.
Let me refresh this real quick. Whoop, over 345,000 subscribers.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for 345,000. And Florence, I see in the chat. What's up, Florence?
Thank you guys so much. That's freaking incredible.
Keldon Johnson, second free throw is up, and it is good. 83-75. It's an 8-point deficit for the Spurs. With 3:17 left to go in the third quarter, Caruso will bring up the ball across the timeline. He's grabbed there by Dylan Harper. Harper committing the foul. And that's going to be free throws coming up for Alex Caruso. 2 shots. Tuning in from Scotland says Carlos. Carlos tuning in from Scott.
What's up, man, for Scotland? Hey, that's a bunch of people for Scotland. We appreciate you tuning in, bro.
Jeans tuning in from the Philippines. Salamat to the Kuyas out there.
I know you guys are proud about Kuya Harper. Who does need to be better tonight? Caruso misses the first free throw.
Womp, womp.
Womp. Every time I've left to do something, I swear the Spurs have been at the free throw line when I come back, says B money.
It's a total of 20 fouls committed by Oklahoma tonight and 18 fouls committed by San Antonio tonight.
38 total as Caruso makes the second free throw to make it a 9-point game.
It's 75-84, down by 9. Here comes De'Aaron Fox into the front court. He had a great first quarter, and since then only scored 2 points. Here's Fox at the drive, wheeling and dealing, left-hand layup, scoop to the hoop. There we go, De'Aaron Fox. Just as I say that, he scores, and we got a 7-point game with 3:03 left to go in the third quarter. Timeout Thunder. Timeout Thunder. It's a 7-point game with 3:03 to go in the third. Tato, the tip. Thank you so much for the subscribe. De'Aaron Fox. There you go. 13 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists.
I like that. He made the move, got in between Hartenstein and Wallace, and scored the field goal.
He looked really good, man. In the first quarter, he could not be stopped. He was driving the lane. He was being very aggressive at the rim with great success. And in the second quarter, he just vanished, right? Here in the third quarter, still very quiet until just that floater right there.
Maybe something like that could get him going again and take over this game, get over 20 points.
Yes, Hunter Black. Fox is playing. He started this game. He's got 13 points. Timeout made by Oklahoma City Thunder. They have 3 timeouts remaining. The Spurs have 4 timeouts remaining. 84-77, 7-point lead for OKC.
Chicago Teamster with a $1 donation. Thank you, Chicago Teamster.
Chicago Teamster, thank you for the 1. C. Miles says, I regret that I only have 1 thumbs up to give the Sports Fury. Thomas Paine, 1856. I remember Thomas Paine. I remember reading about him in school. And that's true. He would have gave 2 thumbs up to the Sports Fury if he could have. Small All-Star, thank you so much for the subscribe. And thank you guys out there for hitting that like button. Almost a 2.5 thousand likes have been achieved here on the live stream. We are 29 away from 2,500 during the commercial break. It's San Antonio Spurs down by 7 points in this ball game after De'Aaron Fox knocked down that floater and forcing a timeout to OKC. We love you too, Asia Lakeisha Robinson. We appreciate you.
Hey, good to see you tonight. How you doing, Asia? Bro, we're 10 likes away for 2,500. Holy smokes.
Echo, thank you. Says I give 2 thumbs up for Josh and a middle finger to Rocha. Damn, it's still on like Donkey Kong, Rocha, with Echo.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Rocha, what kind of shirt you wearing today?
I may be wrong, but I doubt it.
You took the Oklahoma City Thunder today.
I may be wrong, but I doubt it.
I took the Spurs today. And there's still plenty of game left. Now, for me, I am wearing, out of the fall collection from the Sports Fury shop, I am wearing an all-black hoodie, as you guys can see. Here's the back. There we go. It's an all-black hoodie, right, to go with my all-black ensemble.
You know, I really like the look, Josh. I'm digging this this look right now.
Thank you, Rocky May, for the subscribe.
Thank you. I think we look pretty good today, Josh.
Sure.
Says the person who wouldn't fight me for a 1K tournament. I'll fight you for $1,000, Echo.
Uh-oh, sumo match. Big Wood. What up, Big Wood?
What's up, Big Wood? Good to see you, bro.
Thank you, Carlos. My beard is black and white. It's getting there, too, for me.
We're coming out of a timeout by the Thunder. As a De'Aaron Fox floater up and good. Thunder will have an inbounds up by 7.
Long third quarter here tonight. Long third quarter.
It's foul. Stoppage at the stoppage. Foul at the foul, man.
Salamat, Anthony. Kuya Anthony. Thank you, brother, for hitting that like button. Dude, 2,500 going into out of the commercial break.
Thank you.
And bring up the ball for Oklahoma City Thunder. Shooting on the right side is Alex Caruso. He's out there with McCain, Dort, SGA, and Hartenstein. Hartenstein set up the screen for SGA. Wheeling and dealing. To the right corner goes Caruso. Pull up 3. Caruso knocks it down. No answer for Caruso in games 1, 2, or 3 from the San Antonio Spurs. Pull up 3. Fox, he can't answer. Rebound falls to Hartenstein. He saves it and bounces to Lou Dort. The Spurs are shooting 38% from the field, 40% from downtown. 40% from the field, 38% from downtown.
Not taking advantage of the opportunities so far tonight, man.
87-77. SGA guarded by Kelvin Johnson on the far side wing. Takes him off the dribble. And a whistle. Kelvin Johnson, personal foul on the reach in. Wayne, thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Wayne.
Mr. Wildman, Kyler Wildman, thank you, brother, for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you for liking the stream, too.
Let's be friends forever.
Sure.
So because the Thunder in the bonus, the foul by Kelvin Johnson is going to send FGA to the line for
2 shots. Free throw number 1 is up and good. 88-77.
At least we got a competitive game right now. It would suck if we had a lot of fouls and not a competitive game. Queen says, stop going into 3-ball. Spurs, get into the paint and draw some fouls.
Thank you, Randy. Appreciate you, Randy.
Randy Bofandy. Now,
Besties for the resties, says Yvette. Oh, my God. One more free throw coming up for SGA.
and we just hit 2,600 likes. Let's go.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Good out, shots, everybody. Can we get the second free throw already? My God. There he goes. He knocks him both down. 89-77, down by 12. Here come the Spurs with Champagny, Wemby, Fox, Castle, and Keldon Johnson. Down by 12. They got some work to do here. Fox inside to Wemby, attacking. Shep pulls up, and he'll get the end one. Wembanyama finally with his third made field goal of the game, and it's an end one against Chet Holmgren, who picks up the foul. Is that 3 or 4 fouls for Chet Holmgren now? It's 4.
4. Oh, you might have to see J. Will come back. Or Houston come back in.
Jake B with a 2 says Suns reportedly interested in DeJounte Murray.
Well, you could get him out of New Orleans so he can stay healthy then.
There you go. Yeah. And we have a donation from Emmanuel Flores says Cosita, Rosita, Rochita, Thunder and 5.
Thunder and 5. That's a, oh my God, Emmanuel.
Thank you, Emmanuel Flores, for the 2. Thank you again, Jake B, for the 2. That'd be interesting, man. After the free throw was made by Victor Wembanyama, it's an 89-80 game. Down by 9. The Spurs will look to try to get a stop. McCain driving, getting past Fox, met by Keldon Johnson to the rim, and he'll score. They can't stop this dude. He's 7 for 13 with 15 points.
It's been incredible tonight. Downtown inside the arc. Here's a handoff. Castle to Champagny. He'll rim it out. SGA the rebound.
They're shooting sub 40% now for the team.
SGA kick out to J. Well. Pump fake to McCain. 3. He'll finally miss. Fox the rebound. Door tries to steal it into the hands of Johnson.
We gotta be careful, man. They are hustling. Here's Castle working on SGA up top to Keldon Johnson. Wide open for 3. I bet he misses this one. He does. They're missing every wide open look tonight. And Fox is limping now. Oh, no. Fox is heavily limping.
As Johnson knocks the ball out of bounds, they're going to have to check out Fox, Josh.
Oh, yep. I think it's his ankle.
He's going to check out for Devin Vassell. Oh, man, that sucks. Hopefully he's all right.
He's in a lot of pain. He's in a lot of pain.
What happened? It came after Dort tried to go for that loose ball. Ooh, Dort fell on his ankle. Oh, that sucks, man. Non-intentional, of course, guys. That was non-intentional. J. Will inbounds the SGA. Pump fake, the step back, draws a shooting foul, and Stephon Castle.
2 shots coming up for SGA.
SGA right now has a double-double, 19 points and 10 assists.
This is the quarter that will never end.
You're not wrong. It's going on forever.
So many fouls for both teams here. My God.
Last time I saw, the Spurs had 17 free throw attempts in this quarter alone.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's crazy, man. Mark Dagnall upset about something right there.
Flopper chance from the crowd as SJ knocks down the first one. 92-80, up by 12, the Thunder. And Fox went to the sideline, hurting from his ankle.
Ah, it sucks, man. He's on the bench biting into a towel right now.
He might be done. SJ will knock down both free throws, 93-80. And here come the Spurs with Champagnie, Wemby, Vassell, and Castle and Keldon Johnson. Spurs got to get something going, man. They're missing so many shots. They got to start going to work inside.
Castle, the love, Wembanyama, the gym.
Thank you, 93-82. But can they get a stop with 45 seconds remaining?
SJ will bounce it to Kane. McCain will give it out here to J. Will. Back to McCain. He will hand it back to SGA with 35 to go here in the third quarter. 9 to shoot on the shot clock. SGA to Jerry McCain. Wide open. He rimmed it out. And the rebound. Are we getting a loose ball foul?
Yep.
We are.
You know, Richard, we're going to get at least 10 more fouls for the last 28 seconds. This is a loose ball foul called against Keldon Johnson. Free throws coming up for Chet Holmgren.
My goodness, he was holding Chet on that rebound attempt.
A lot of holding in this series, my God. Holding, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Holding, 10-yard penalty, first down. After hold, after hold.
Chet Holmgren, free throw number 1 is up. It's good.
Keldon Johnson's going to check out. Let me see. 5 fouls of Keldon Johnson. Oh, man.
By the way, thank y'all for continuing to hit that like button. 39 away from 2,700.
Thank you.
39 away. Chet Holmgren, one more free throw coming up, and it is good. 95-82. Chet Holmgren making that free throw gives him 11 points. And here come the Spurs with Champagnie, Wembanyama, Vassell, Castle, and Harper. The San Antonio Spurs have been completely outworked by OKC since the first quarter. They trail by now 13 points.
Harper with 7 to shoot, 10 to go, Jaws. Bounce past Wembanyama. Attacking Arnstein.
All right, go to work.
Spinning. Fading. Scoring.
There you go, Wemby. Get him the ball.
95-84. Harnstein at the buzzer. No good. 11-point lead for the Thunder at the 3.
95-84, 11-point game. Oklahoma City with a double-digit lead heading to the third quarter. They outscored San Antonio 37-33. That was San Antonio's most output offensively in the quarter of this game so far, but still got outscored by OKC. The defense from San Antonio needs to step up because their defense has been atrocious since the first quarter.
And they got to be able to knock down some shots. They're relying on free throws to keep us in this ball game.
He's going back to Wemby. He's starting to pick things up now. He's starting to pick things up. He had 3 field goals of his 5 in that third quarter. All right, Rocha, hold up those 4s, man. San Antonio, Oklahoma, hoop fans, hold up those 4s. Put those 4s in the chat as we get ready for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start, it's how you
finish.
It's an 11-point game. The Spurs got outworked in the second and third quarter. Can they finish and take back this game and take a 2-1 series lead? Or will it be Thunder regaining home court advantage by taking this game?
Let's find out, y'all, as we just hit 2,700 likes.
Oh, hell yeah. It's Friday night. We got game 3 of the Western Conference Finals with a whole nother quarter left to play. Thank y'all for showing the love and the support. Let's get to 2,800, baby. We got a $2 donation from Rob Richardson. How does Wemby only have 4 rebounds? Draining my bank. They're completely getting out hustled on the rebounds, man, especially the second half. They're not boxing out. They're getting completely out physical here in this game. Paul Sanders, thank you so much for the sub.
It's 33-25 in the rebound favor of the Thunder right now.
And it seems like it's way larger than that.
Especially coming into the third quarter, it does feel like that, like it's larger than that.
Thank you, Rob. Let's see what Wemby does here in this fourth quarter. He's got 19 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 18 for Vassell, 13 for Castle, 6 for Harper, 5 for Champagnie. They're shooting 41% from the field. Thunder shooting 51% from the field. De'Aaron Fox closing out the third quarter. Looked to hurt his ankle again. He's on the sideline, and I doubt he comes back with how hurt he looked, re-injuring that ankle. And for the Oklahoma City Thunder, they got 21 from SGA, 12 from Chet Holmgren, 5 from Hartenstein, 8 from Wallace, 0 from Lou Dort, but off the bench, 14 from J. Will, 15 from Caruso, 15 from Jerry McCain. If the Thunder win this series, it's going to be because of their bench. The bench The Spurs have had absolutely zero, and I mean zero answers for the Thunder's bench so far this series.
Josh, every game so far, it's been a plus 30 or more advantage off the bench for the Thunder.
Like I said, zero answers. And they're shooting so efficiently. Jay Will, 14 points on 4 for 5 shooting from downtown. Caruso, 15 points on 4 for 6 shooting. You have Jared McCain, 15 points on 7 for 14 shooting, and they're shooting on everybody. They're shooting on Victor. They're shooting on everyone. They're taking it to the rim. There's no confidence lost on the Thunder bench. And if you're San Antonio, you got to lock that down and you got to cut out that confidence. You got to take it right from them, rip it away from them. They haven't been able to do that so far.
Maybe
They are out there having fun and they're just playing as if this is a scrimmage in practice.
it's on the Thunder, on the Spurs to change that. It's going to start with going inside, continue to attack. Stop taking so many threes.
All right, we're going here to the fourth quarter. Here it is. One more quarter to go. Spurs down 11. They got the ball. And on the floor for San Antonio, it's going to be Champagne, Wemby, Vassell, Castle, and Harper down inside the lane. Harper going for a layup attempt, and he's going to be called for a travel. The Spurs turn over the ball right out the gate in the fourth quarter. It's Thunder basketball.
Thank you for subscribing, Jay Harris.
62548 with the $2 donation. Thank you so much, man, for the 2. Hartenstein to kick to Chet. He'll drive on Vassell. He'll fade, and he'll score. No defense for San Antonio in this game. No defense.
14 now for Chet on 5 of 6. Castle, kick out, Champagne. I said stop taking threes. He misses.
They're shooting 34% from downtown, 11 for 32 from 3, San Antonio tonight. Another rebound for Oklahoma City Thunder, and here they come back to the way. Holmgren, bad pass to McCain, stolen up by Vassell. Vassell runs the floor. Vassell and a pass to Castle, dangerous, goes up and draws a shooting foul from Isaiah Hartenstein. Castle will go to the line for 2 shots.
Matthew Dahl, gifted membership to Augustine. Let's go, Matthew.
Matthew Dahl. Thank you, brother, for the gifted membership. Fist bump, man. Echo with a 5. Thought a shooter couldn't lean in a defender who is in the air, but I keep saying OKC doing that. Or is it only a shooter can't kick the leg out? They can't kick the leg out, and they can't take an awkward, unnatural shooting motion to try to draw a foul while shooting the ball in the air. They can't do that.
They can't be the one to initiate the contact, or at least they're not supposed to anymore. That's supposed to be the rule the last couple of years. Now, we don't see it around the entire NBA that often at all. Yo, thank you so much, Echo, for the $5 donation. Stephon Castle misses the first, makes the second. 11 minutes to go in regulation. 97-85 lead for the Thunder. Caruso picked up by Harper, finds it to McCain. He will miss the 3, and Castle with the rebound. 10:50 to go in regulation. Harper, nice spin move, attacking Chet off the glass, too strong. And Isaiah Hartenstein with the rebound, his 7th. Handed off to Jared McCain. So down by 12, hands it off to Hartenstein. Picked up by Wembanyama and Wallace. Case it downhill, kick out, McCain. 3 again, are you kidding me? Jared McCain, timeout San Antonio. 10:28 to go. First 2 hunches the Thunder, and now they're up by 15. Jared McCain has 18 points tonight.
The Thunder, out of that game 1 loss, completely flipped the table, and it hasn't even looked close. These last 2 games have not looked really all that close.
They're actually taking the San Antonio Spurs serious the last 2 games and really putting a whooping, bro. They got blitzed in that first game and that double overtime loss. We say there was a lot of good things they did well and still lost. Well, they're doing that here now and playing better defense.
Oh, damn. It's a 15-point game now. There's still 10:28 left to go in the fourth quarter. And we've seen some big comebacks before in these playoffs, right? So it's not over yet, but it's time to get a gut check here during the timeout and come out there with some energy, some fiery energy. Got to start playing some smarter basketball. They're simply completely getting outworked by OKC.
I just don't like the shot selection right now. Too many stupid threes. Continue attack inside. Get back into the bonus, man.
They're not making things easy for themselves against this defense here tonight. Oklahoma City is out hustling them with all the 50-50 balls. They're out rebounding them. They're just killing them in the paint. They're killing them with the rebounds. They're moving the ball. Fluidity is amazing with the offense. And the bench. The bench is better than the entire Spurs team right now.
I mean, the bench has, what, over 40 total points tonight now.
And
Whoa.
they're shooting efficient. San Antonio's got to wake up. They gotta snap out of the funk. They gotta wake up.
As you mentioned, continue to feed Wembanyama. He's got to take a shot here in the fourth quarter. And Joshua Lewis with the two says, Daryl Morey did meth. I'm calling it. Jesus Christ. I want to doubt it. That dude was a terrible GM for the Rockets and the Sixers, man. Thank you, the two, Joshua Lewis.
Jorge with a 5. Enjoying the OKC bench, working the Spurs. Your homie from SLC. So he's enjoying what he's seeing from the OKC bench. Someone asked earlier again, can they sustain this? So far they have.
Oh, there's no doubt they can sustain it. So they're the deepest team in the league, man.
And if you're the San Antonio Spurs, you got to wipe that smile off their face. I mean, McCain, he's got. It doesn't matter who's on him. Even Victor Wembanyama on him. It doesn't matter. Like, he's just taking them to school, whether it's McCain, Jay Will, so on, Caruso, and they're just all smiles, as if it's child's play. You got to wipe that smile off their face. You got to get some stops.
You got to go on a massive run of this timeout. Cut this lead down to like 7 or 8 points here. Hey, Jorge, appreciate the donation, bro. Thank you for the 5, man.
Thank you, man.
P-Money says, OKC's bench is going to be like plus 40 after tonight. Just unreal depth and utterly worthy effort for the bench this series. Just all season long, man. As we said, it's the deepest team in the league, and we're seeing it here in this series alone.
Castle, 14 points, but 1 for 7 from the field. Oh, my goodness. Fox is checking in.
Bro, that's a great sign. Good to see you back in the game, Josh.
And the crowd erupts. Yeah. Fox is in. I can't believe it. Let's go.
He was on the bench biting in pain. I'm surprised he's back. Oh, he almost turned it over off of Caruso out of bounds.
Hey, we got a $2 donation from Matthew Dog. Knights up 2-0 in the series.
I think they're going to end up beating the Avalanche.
That's what I get the membership is for. Thank you, Matthew Dahl. And we have a get the membership from Dead Dishwasher 3. And it's going to go to 1K Shondo. Let's go, Dead Dishwasher 3 for the gifted membership. The ball's inbound at 3 seconds on the clock. And it's going to be Fox with the fadeaway turnaround shot. Let's go. 13-point game. De'Aaron Fox now with 15 points.
Beautiful. Glad to see him healthy, man.
Thank you so much, Dead Dishwasher.
Thank you,
and now here comes Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's going to be Chet Holmgren to Jeremy McCain. Again, Jeremy McCain driving down the hill lane. And a floater off over Cornette. There is no resistance to McCain all series long. All series long. McCain could do whatever he wants against anybody.
He's got 20
points on 9 for 17.
Wembanyama for 3. That misses. Offensive rebound by Devin Vassell.
Good hustle play. Over to Champagny for 3. Julian Champagny from downtown. 12-point game.
They finally made a 3.
McKinley with a $5 donation. I'm in Bali right now in the jungle. My YouTube premium doesn't work in this country. Appreciate you guys with the commentary. What?
That's weird.
That's really weird. Chet Caruso driving. Well, we got you, McKinley. And thank you so much for the 5, brother. We got you.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Jared McKinnon actually missed his block by Devin Vassell.
Cornette to Fox. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. And it's out of bounds. Turnover. Thunder basketball. Can't afford to keep making mistakes.
That was an incredible play by Caruso to knock it off of Fox.
That's what happens with Oklahoma City Thunder, man. They're just constantly everywhere, constantly in your grill, constantly making plays, especially a guy like Caruso.
You can't take an eye off of any of these dudes, man. SG on the inbound shots, picked up by Vassell. Hand off. McCain 3. Not this time. Rebound to Wallace, and a loose ball fell on Hornstein.
Oh, Harstein call for the loose ball foul. The crowd loves it. It's going to be Spurs basketball with 8:46 remaining here in the fourth quarter.
That's 5 fouls on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Look what he's doing. He's doing that grabbing shit again. He's doing that grabbing stuff again.
This time they actually call it his 5th foul. So one more, he's gone. So Johnson 5 fouls, Hartenstein 5 fouls.
All right, 8:43 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Can you zoom out? Thank you. Fox out there with Vassell, Cornette, Wembanyama, and Julian Champagnie.
Fox stolen away by Casey Wallace.
Oh my goodness. More plays made by the bench to the starters. OKC's bench completely outplayed the starters tonight. McKay misses the 3. Rebound falls to the Spurs. Got to capitalize here. Down by 12 with 8:21 to go. Got to start stringing some plays together.
Continue attack inside like Wembanyama pulling up for 2.
There's Wembanyama. 10-point game. 10-point game. Victor with 21 points.
SGA attacking Vassell. Good defense here by Devin Vassell. He'll bring him out here to almost the logo. He's going to try to attack again. Vassell pokes it loose.
Good defense.
SGA gets it back. Around Vassell. Vassell's called for the foul on the floor.
Yeah, he reached in. He reached in. He said, I was so close to getting a steal. I was close. And he's hyping up his guys. He said, I was right there, man.
I like that, though. I like that by Vassell. Very aggressive defense right there. Look at that. He was hyped up after that.
He says, I'm on you. I'm on you. I like that. I like that energy. Someone come with some energy defensively.
Vassell's been great all night. 18 points of 5 of 10 shooting. Want to get Caruso checking in for Jared McCain. Castle in for Fox.
Thank you for almost 2.9 thousand likes. Chet Holmgren. Champagnie from downtown. Chet Holmgren tried to go for a wing 3. Champagnie came flying in and rejected that into the front row. And the crowd on their feet applauding the effort to Champagnie. That's what I'm talking about, man. Where's the defensive effort? The last 2 possessions, I like that from San Antonio. Ball's inbounded.
Can they keep it up? SGA, step back 3. He's fouled.
By Castle shooting 3.
Oh, my gosh. And now
3 free throws coming up for SGA, fouled by Castle.
And Josh, that's Castle's 5th foul now.
Oh, my goodness. He's got 5 fouls. Hartenstein's got 5 fouls. 3 free throws coming up for SGA.
First one up and good. 103-92 now the lead for the Thunder. Also 5 fouls on Keldon Johnson, too. Man, tough night for Castle. The only reason why he's got 14 points because of free throws. SGA makes the second, Josh. 12-point lead with 7:41 to go for the Thunder.
50 likes away from 2,900. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Let's get to 2,900 likes here on the stream, folks. Thank y'all for the support here tonight. Don't forget to hit that subscribe as SGA knocks down all the free throws. 105-92, down by 13 again. Here come the Spurs. Blizz Bezzy, thank you so much for the subscribe. If you're just tuning in here, it's the Spurs down by a lot here. 13 points, but there's still plenty of time left to go to work. A driving kick from Castle to Champagnie against SGA. Takes him off the dribble down the heart of the lane. Over to Cornette, and he'll score! Blue Cornette makes it an 11-point game with 7:18 to go.
Good feed inside by Julian Champagnie. J-Well out. 3 Wallace, no good. Rebound Champagnie. Spurs down by 11 with just 7 minutes to go. Wembanyama the cross. Step back 3. No good. Rebound by Vassell.
Woo! Devin Vassell came flying in. 9-point game. Timeout. Timeout. OKC. San Antonio starting to find a little bit of rhythm here over the last several possessions. And Dagenhart will call a timeout. I think that's a good timeout by Dagenhart. Mr. Vega TV, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Now the Thunder down to 2 timeout, and we got a 9-point ball game, y'all. This is what you're talking about. Good job by the Spurs. Back-to-back possessions going inside the score to head off to Champagnie to Cornet. And then the tip-in by Devin Vassell. 20 points now tonight for Devin Vassell. This is arguably his best game of the entire postseason, man. What else is it too little, too late? No, there's 6:56 to go, bro. There's plenty in the game with a 9-point game.
Oh, dude, there's an eternity left in this ball game. With a 9-point game, 6:56 to go, that's a long time. In basketball terms, that could be another hour.
This game could last another hour.
That could be another hour, man. All right, so during the commercial break, let's get a like spike going. We're 10 away from 2,900 likes here on the stream. 9 away from 2,900. And 109 away from 3,000.
I like that number.
Thank you, Jonathan Raison, for the subscribe.
Welcome, Jonathan. We can be friends forever now, baby.
It's a commercial break. It's a commercial break.
The lead down to 9 for the Thunder. Here in this fourth quarter, the Thunder are being outscored 12-10.
I put the over of 230 and a half. Does that hit, says Rozier? 230 and a half.
Well, we're only at 204 points. No, I don't think it's going to hit.
204 points? I think you can. I think you can, man.
Okay.
There's 6:56 left to go. I think you can. Dude, we're 30 away from 3,000.
Bro, let's go.
Hey, yo. Little J, thanks for the subscribe. Tomorrow night, our next live stream, game number 3, Cavaliers and the New York Knicks in the land in Cleveland. Tomorrow, right here on the Sports Fury. Come hang out. Saturday night basketball. See or no?
See?
Anthony Bryant, thank you so much for the subscribe. And then we'll be back for game 4 of this series on Sunday.
It's a must-win tomorrow for Cleveland. You can't go down 3-0.
Christopher Enrico, thank you for the subscribe, brother. If the Spurs go on to lose this game, then game 4 is an absolute must-win for San Antonio, because then it'll be an elimination game going back to OKC. Nodez, thank you so much for this. Man, you guys are blowing up the sub button, my God. My God. And we just cracked 3,000.
Yes. Holy smokes, thank you so much.
It's the real deal, Tevin Holyfield. Thank you for the subscribe, Tevin Holyfield.
Big Yoda the Two says, guys, OKC for 123 points. Yeah, I'm going to say yes.
I'm gonna lean towards yes, man. I think we're still gonna see some points here. Yes, sir. Kyleem Adventure says, give my sis a birthday shout out. B Tiny Weena. What a name. Was that a biblical name? Happy birthday, Tiny Weena. Happy birthday. I'm sure you got a lot of bullying in school, but here you are now. Look at us. Hanging out for a Friday night game. Thank you, Tiny Weena, for making it to your birthday.
Happy birthday. Let's go. All right, guys, we're coming out of timeout. Thunderball up by 9.
All right, let's see if the Spurs can get a stop here.
Here's a handoff. SJ to McCain. Here he does it again, Jared McCain.
Jared McCain. Do I got to say it again?
Yeah.
He does not fear San Antonio Spurs defense. He does not fear a single Spur player.
He's got 21 field goal attempts, 22 points. Harper stops on a dime. He misses. Caruso the rebound.
107-96. Here come the Thunder with Chet Holmgren, SJ, J. Will, Caruso, and Jared McCain. Here is SJ. He's calling for a screen from Caruso. He'll drive off the left side of the screen. Chet Beatty the switch. Top of the key. Shot clock to 6. Bounce pass, Caruso over to Jerry McCain, left corner driving, finds a wide open Jay Will, once again for 3. He'll knock it down, beating the shot clock, and the foul from Luke Cornett. 4-point play. If it's not Caruso, if it's not McCain, it's Jay Will. The bench owns San Antonio, unless the Spurs say otherwise. They own them. They just do.
Incredible open shot. Terrible closeout by Luke Cornett. Jay Will has 17 on 5 of 7 shooting. Wow.
Cornett commits the foul. 4-point play coming up.
This Thunder team is ridiculous. Why do the Sixers have to give them Jared McCain?
Because they're the Sixers and they're stupid.
Freaking Daryl Morey. Terry and Fox will check in here.
That was a huge shot. Free throws up. It's good for Jay Will. 111-96. Yowza.
It was just a 6-point game before that timeout. Fox, Kick out left corner, Champagne.
Why are you taking the
Terrible
shot?
three.
Why are you taking? What kind of possession was that, San Antonio? What the hell was that? Terrible possession from the Spurs.
Caruso was all over him, man.
Early in the shot clock, too. That was a disgusting possession by SA.
SGA for three. That's no good. Rebound, Dylan Harper. San Antonio down 15 with 5:20 to go. Got to get going. Fox gets a screen against SGA, Josh. Downhill, up and under. Blocked by SGA. Fox gets a rebound out to Harper for three. That's no good. And a loose ball foul on Jay Well.
I hope somebody has a stat after the game on how many wide open shots the Spurs missed today, because it's got to be absolutely astonishing how many wide open looks the Spurs missed today.
Those will usually go down for them.
We got a $5 donation here during the dead ball from Mr. Nisedom with a 5. Big parlay here today. Over 216. Braves money line. Yankees under 9. 1,300.
Dude, congrats. Way to go, bro.
Nisedom. Congratulations, brother. Thank you so much for the 5.
Thank you. Fox out of timeout. Out of the inbounds. Nope. From three. Jeremy McKay the rebound.
The Spurs decided we're going to live and die by the 3 today, and they went 12 for 38, 32% shooting.
God. That's not your game. What are you doing?
You showed me that you're scared of Oklahoma City's defense doing that.
SGA missed a jump shot. Rebounded by Champagne.
They're playing scared. The Spurs played scared a lot in the possessions today.
Are they going to play scared here? Harper to Champagne to Harper the Fox inside Wembanyama. Around J-Will and one.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's what I'm talking about. Feed that big motherfucker. Go. Give him the damn ball and go to work. Shit. Damn.
23 now for Victor Wembanyama. Shooting foul on J-Will. But Johnson,
damn.
You're not wrong.
You know?
Yeah. They've had a lot of success in the second half where they let Wembanyama go to work inside. Wembanyama with the N1 is good.
111.99, 4:28 to go. But can they get a stop? The Spurs defense has been Swiss cheese a lot of the night.
That's something that's happened all year. They're one of the best defenses in the league. J-Well to SGA. Kick out Caruso. Over for McCain. Spreads against Wembanyama. Handoff Wallace. Picked up by Wembanyama. 3 to shoot. Step back. 3.
Ooh!
Up, no good. Rebound, Champagne.
Oh, I thought he was going to draw a shooting foul. All right, capitalize. Stops and shots. Ooh, Castle. Harper. Inside. Champagne driving against J-Will through the contact. He's got it. No whistle, but it's a timeout made by the Thunder. 111-101 with 3:50 to go. It's a 10-point game. And once again, a very smart timeout made by Daigneault here. Every time San Antonio had a little bit of life in them, Daigneault quieted it every single time.
That's how you use your timeouts, Kenny Atkinson.
So I think a smart timeout right there, honestly, there by Daigneault. It's a 10-point game with 3:49 to go. So there's time to erase a 10-point game, but maybe not. Maybe not.
It's
time to ante up or kick in.
It's not going to be if they continue to go for downtown. Look at the success San Antonio has had here in the second half. Why not continue to do that?
X-Men in the chat says those are some dumb wasted possessions by OKC those last couple of ones. Don't choke in the fourth, guys. Don't choke it now. You've been dominating since the first quarter. OKC, if you're a Thunder fan, can't let it choke away now. That's why I said that's a good timeout there by Daigneault. He saw the momentum once again building by San Antonio, and he's been able to quiet those momentum shifts ever since the first quarter. He's been able to stifle it every single time.
Let's see if it works again, or maybe finally out of a timeout, San Antonio could continue to go on a run here. JD, thank you for subscribing, JD. Guys, we just hit 3,100 likes during this timeout.
Gracias, everybody, for supporting the stream here tonight. Over 11,000 people in the house. We're coming back out of the timeout, taken by the Oklahoma City Thunder. And they are up by 10 points. There's one timeout left for OKC, 3 timeouts left for San Antonio Spurs. But it's the Spurs needing to get another stop here as McCain brings it across the timeline. McCain has been killing San Antonio for most of the night, as has most of the role players. Over to SGA against Devin Vassell around the far side wing. Shot clock to 10. 3:36 in the game clock. Inside, Caruso, the paint floater up. Oh, I think that was deflected from Vassell out of bounds. And they're going to say last touch by Caruso, and it's going to be Spurs basketball. And Caruso thought that was last touch by San Antonio, and I thought so too.
I thought it was blocked out of bounds.
It was a stupid camera angle.
Yeah.
But from the camera angle that we saw, it looked like it was last touched by Vassell. And that's why Caruso was arguing deflection. But we're going to get a timeout here made by San Antonio.
They might as well. At the 3-minute mark, you lose your third timeout, so might as well take it.
You either use it or you lose it.
Trust me, I know a lot about that. Never mind. Never mind. Are the Spurs in the bonus? Not. Yes, actually, Spurs will now be in the bonus. Yes.
Bonus time. Well, there's 3 minutes and 31 seconds to go. Like Elvis used to sing, it's now or never.
And if you
for San Antonio.
You continue to drive inside for San Antonio. Maybe it is right now. Maybe you can come back down 10 with 3:31 to go. Don't fall for the trap. Don't take stupid threes. Okay, if you drive and kick and find somebody wide open, I'm okay with that. If it's the right person like Vassell or Wembanyama, otherwise just go inside, man. You're in the bonus. Attack. Take advantage like you did in this third quarter where they had almost 20 total free throws to disperse. So Rocha lost his manliness. You know what, Kip? How you doing? What's up, Kip? How you doing, bro? Roger the Thunder? Yes, I did take the Thunder tonight. We'll see who's right, me or Josh. Josh took the Spurs.
Where we at, Roach?
Josh, we just hit 3,200 likes. San Antonio ball, 3:18 to go. First down and contested 3. That's not the shot.
Why are they taking those threes all night? San Antonio, you were garbage from downtown tonight.
Bro, just attack inside. SGA up court, and he's fouled by Julian Champagne. That's their 4th team foul.
Ooh, that was a foul to give. But the San Antonio Spurs, man, they just shot terrible from downtown. 31%.
I don't like them. They've taken 76 total shots. 39 of them are from downtown. That's not a winning formula for them.
39? What are they, the Boston Celtics?
They're going to say Warriors.
My God.
SGA in the inbound shots to Caruso. Now back to SGA around Vassell. Pull up 2. No good, but draws a shooting foul on Devin Vassell. Vassell just picked up his 4th foul of the night.
Now both teams are in the bonus. Double bonus. 2:55 left to go. SGA to the line for 2 shots. 2 shots. Millie, thank you so much for the subscribe. I mean, now it's getting to be about that time, folks.
That time, Josh, you got a watch on?
Yep.
First one up and good, Josh, for SGA, 112 to 101.
All right, where are the Thunder fans out in the chat? Looking pretty good right now. Looking pretty decent.
How about, make some noise. Where y'all at? Make some noise. Let's go. Y'all about to take home court advantage back tonight. As SGA makes it a 12-point game with 2:55 to go.
Hey, Leonardo, how you doing? What's going on?
There you are, Thunder fans. We see you in the chat.
And we're all the hate watchers of Thunder. Where are you guys at? Spurs fans. Wemby inside. Off the big shot is good. Wemby makes it a 10-point game with 2:42 to go. Got to get some quick stops and shots here. Hurry up.
Ooh, Hornstein almost had an 8-second violation.
I see you.
Gave it out to Caruso to a wide open Wallace. Yes, from downtown.
Cason Wallace once again gets it done for the San Antonio Spurs. I mean, for the Oklahoma State Thunder bench. Here's Wembanyama working at the top of the key. He is going to look over to his left. He's going to fake the handoff to De'Aaron Fox. Great defense here by Oklahoma City. They're playing like they're down by 12. Here's a pull-up three, and Castle misses a terrible shot, rebounded by OKC. And that possession right there summed up San Antonio's offense all night long.
Unbelievable. This is the worst I've ever seen the offense, man. Frustrating your Spurs fan. Here's McCain drawing a foul on Champagne. Jared McCain was pissed about that one. So McCain's going to the line for two. Josh, he's got 22 points tonight.
22 off the bench, and he's just all smiles.
I mean, he took 21 shots. That's crazy on this team. So they're going to check out everybody, and the crowd is heading for the exits. Miguel Gonzalez, thank you for subscribing, Miguel.
Thank y'all for continuing to hit that like button. Appreciate you guys. I know some of y'all are frustrated. Some of you guys took the Spurs. Some of you guys rooting for the San Antonio Spurs as they clear everybody out. But the Spurs came in with a terrible game plan, and they got completely outworked, out-hustled. Simple as that. I don't want to hear anything about the crying and the complaining about the refereeing. Don't give me that bullshit. No, they completely got outworked today. Outworked.
I just thought their game...
It is what it is. It is what it is.
To continue...
I've been frustrated with the whistles too, but today, the Spurs, they got beat.
To continue to attack for downtown just made no sense tonight, man. As much as they got in the bonus, why did they not attack and go downhill more tonight?
No excuses. Any up for game number 4. Lock in for game 4. Use this as motivation and come back for game 4 because now Thunder have beat you on your home court. So what you going to do about it? Come back in for San Antonio game 4 on Sunday and kick some ass.
Offensive foul on Kelly Olynyk, another turnover San Antonio. We saw OKC lose game 1 at home and absolutely bounce it back in game 2. Can San Antonio do that, or will they take control of it this series, Thunder, on Sunday? Spurs.
Just as I was waiting for Josh to complain and cry, complain about what?
What?
What do you hear me complaining about?
Josh just keeps it real here, brother.
People just need to have whatever they want to believe.
Get out of here, man.
Only one crying is you, buddy.
Aw, somebody salty they lost today. And now the Thunder are going to pull everybody. Topic is out there. How about Topic being an NBA champion?
Hey, I see you. That guy just pointed to us on the camera.
Hi.
The fan in the front row.
He says, subscribe to the sports series. Topics down here. Nope, but followed in by Kendrick Williams.
120 to 103. There's still plenty of game left. Oh, psych.
It's anybody's ball game, Joshy Bossy. McLaughlin off to Olynyk. 1 minute to go. Out to McLaughlin. Bounce and pass inside for Plumlee. God. Plumlee to McLaughlin. 5 to shoot. Jesus. Hands it off to Plumlee. Plumlee's going to score. Yay, they scored. They're only down 15 with 45 seconds to go. Into the front court comes Kendrick Williams. Fans leaving their seats. There's still some fans showing up.
I'm not leaving until they force me out.
Especially playing for playoff tickets. Absolutely, bro.
Exactly, kid.
Jonah Kendrick Williams, another 3 from the bench.
123 to 105.
We got 20 seconds to go. Spurs will take one final shot. Toxicity, thank you for subscribing, BB. Plumlee out to the corner. Kelly Olynyk from downtown up and good. 123, 108. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This game is OVA over. Thunder up 2-1.
And really, it was not a game. Outside the first quarter, Thunder dominated Spurs tonight. The scoreboard does not tell the full story. The Spurs got outworked, out-hustled, outmatched, outclassed for 3 quarters. 2, 3, and 4. Wembanyama clapping as he's going into the tunnel. I think he feels motivated already for the next game. Well, you better come out motivated because you got your ass kicked for 2 games in a row, San Antonio. So how do you respond? I mean, that's just the fact of the matter. Now, how do you respond for game number 4 on Sunday? Because if you lose game 4 on Sunday, It's 3-1 going back to OKC. And right now being interviewed is Jared McCain. I would give the MVP to the OKC bench. They destroyed San Antonio.
I like that. I mean, almost 50 total points off the bench tonight for the Thunder, Josh. Incredible job.
For the Spurs fans, sorry guys. Hey, use it as motivation for the next game. Use it as motivation. I didn't like their offensive attack here tonight. A lot of terrible possessions, a lot of terrible, ill-timed, ill-advised shot selections, especially from the perimeter where they didn't shoot well at all. They went 13. They took 41 10 from downtown. You're not the Boston Celtics. That was, I just don't understand. I felt like that was not Spurs basketball tonight. That was terrible. A terrible game plan for Mitch Johnson and the Spurs tonight. It was just terrible.
They fell into the trap by the Thunder taking those three, and they fell for it.
Credit to the Oklahoma City defense. Credit to the Oklahoma City bench. They played highly confident. They were moving the ball very well. They were getting out in transition. They killed the Spurs off the bench. They destroyed San Antonio. Now, going to game 4, we'll be live for that on game 4 for Sunday. Spurs losing 2 in a row in this series now. 2-1 lead. Oklahoma City Thunder.
Josh, tonight, 76 points off the bench for the Thunder. That is a playoff record for them, including their days from Seattle.
A playoff record. How many points? 76?
76 off the bench.
The Spurs scored 108, and some of that was from garbage, too.
Oh.
That's how dominating the Oklahoma City defense, the Oklahoma City bench was tonight. Jalen Williams, he missed one shot from downtown. That's it. 5 for 6 from downtown. Jalen Williams, 18 points. Caruso, 15 points on 4 for 7 shooting. You had Jared McCain go off for 24 points. You had Casey Wallace with 11 points and 3 steals. Isaiah Joe had 3 points.
I don't think I've ever seen something like that in the postseason, man.
In that first half, the Oklahoma City Thunder starting 5 had hardly any of the points.
You said
they had hardly any of the points. It was the Thunder defense that won this game. It was the Thunder bench that won this game.
San Antonio fell into the trap that the Thunder gave them. They didn't take advantage of it. Next game, you want to see it go inside. They had them in the bonus 3 of the 4 quarters, and they didn't take advantage of it outside the 3rd quarter.
So, San Antonio Spurs got to go back to the drawing board. Come out with a better game plan for game 4. Like they did in game 1. The turnovers tonight. They gave up 20 points off of turnovers to the Oklahoma City Thunder. That's been high all series long. The turnovers. Now, it got better. It got better in the second half, Rocha, because 14 of those 20 were in the first half. So only 6 points off of turnovers to OKC in the entire second half. So they got better in the second half from turning over the ball and giving up points the other way. But they got to still limit those turnovers. You can't keep giving them 20-plus points off turnovers every single game.
That's how it's been the entire series. 20, 24, 26.
I felt like I was watching the San Antonio Celtics tonight, man, with how they were operating their offense. I just didn't get it. Victor Wembanyama, he wasn't getting fed a lot. He was not getting fed a lot until, late in the 3rd quarter?
Yeah, yep. And look what the success was when they did feed him inside, man. He was dominant when he had his chance.
Mm-hmm.
We have a 2 from Jorge says, man, that OKC bench.
It's something surreal, man. It's something that no one else has. Nobody has a bench like that.
This might be the deepest team we've ever seen, ever, man. Jorge, thank you for the 2, bro.
Thank you, Jorge. If you guys are on the way out, thank you so much for stopping by. I know some of you guys love the results of tonight's game. Some of you guys hated the results of tonight's game. Some of you guys really frustrated. Some of you guys absolutely loving it and probably will watch the highlights over and over again tonight. Well, either way, we hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. We hope you guys had fun. And we hope to see you guys tomorrow for game number 3 between the Knicks and the Cavaliers. And then game 4 between the Thunder and the Spurs on Sunday. We'll be live for those games coming up.
It's going to be a good weekend of hoops, ladies and gentlemen. Join us.
B Money says Wemby's rebound this series 24 in game 1, 17 in game 2, and then 4. Just 4 rebounds for Wemby in game 3.
We've seen that a couple of times this postseason where he'll have very low rebounds, man. Credit to the Thunder defense for taking that away here tonight.
Ooh, man, I'll tell you that if I was a Spurs player or if I'm a Spurs fan, I am fucking pissed seeing just how confident they look. Okay, it's one thing if it's SGA, if it's Chet Holmgren, whatever. But I mean, no disrespect to the bench, but seeing Jared McCain and Jay Will completely dominate you all game long, you gotta come out motivated game 4. You gotta come out motivated game 4. San Antonio looked flat a lot tonight. OKC brought that energy.
And I trust Mitch Johnson and this coaching staff to have those adjustments and have them ready for game 4. Who knows? Maybe even Pop will get to them. Snacks with a $5 donation says, Rocha, look at the Giants score. Yeah, we're down 9-0 in the 4th inning. I saw that, Snacks. To the freaking White Sox, bro.
Eek.
And I started a Giants pitcher in fantasy, so yay me. Snacks, thank you for the 5, bro.
Thank you, Snacks.
We got him in the building with a $5 donation. You know what, Spurs fans? At least y'all don't have to live in Oklahoma. That's the only positive from tonight.
Hey, yo.
Damn,
gross. That's tough.
A lot of people have gone after Oklahoma in the state. Damn, bro. Hey, Him, good to see you. Thank you for the 5, bro.
Thank you for the 5, Him. Thank you again, Snacks.
Buckets and ties with a 2. I said, honestly, this should be a 3-0 series if it wasn't for that lucky Wembanyama 3 in overtime.
I mean, he pulled that off, man. He did it. Is it luck or is it skill?
It's skill. Like the pull up from that deep and the score, that's definitely skill, man. But this could be a 3-0 series. The way Oklahoma City played in game 1, they gave that game away.
You know, I saw a lot of people saying that was a bad shot. You know what that reminded me of when people who were saying that? It reminded me of that, what was that? Paul George saying that was a bad shot for Dame Lillard when he hit that game-winning 3.
Yeah, against Portland.
That was a bad shot. Motherfucker, he made it, and he made it on you.
I'll never forget that shot, man. That's ironic against his Thunder team. How about them apples? All right, we caught up. $2 donation from John says OKC and 5.
OKC and 5? Well, if San Antonio can't ante up, man, maybe. They dominated game 2 and 3. More so game 3. More impressive game 3. More so in game 3.
I mean, to go on the road and look like this is incredible for the Thunder, man.
They each had 33 free throws.
Wow.
Attempts. They each had 33 free throw attempts.
Because at one point, it was doubled by the Spurs. It was a good job of the Thunder. They started attacking. Spurs started chucking up threes. I mean, Spurs had 17 free throw attempts.
I mean, the Spurs played the game today like the Celtics did in the round 1 against the Sixers.
Game 7.
I just didn't understand it. I did not understand the game plan today. It was terrible. Terrible. It was awful.
Couldn't tell you if we've ever seen the Spurs shoot that many threes in a game, man. Ever. John, appreciate the $2 donation, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate y'all subscribing. Thank y'all for hitting that like. Thank you for the donations, guys. Bob, you have a good night, brother. We'll see you, man.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you, bro.
Didn't get to watch the game. So what went wrong? So a lot went right for OKC. All right. Their bench is the story of this game. 76 points scored from OKC's bench. 76. And the Spurs had no answer for it at all. They dominated in the second quarter, the third quarter, and in the fourth quarter. They were playing great defense. They had great energy tonight. And the Spurs, they looked flat tonight. They just had flat energy. And you can't do that. you're at home against, and the crowd was hot, man. The crowd was energetic. Even when the Spurs were down for most of that game, the credit to the Spurs fans, they kept energetic they kept themselves energetic throughout the game. They were red hot. And the Spurs players, they couldn't match that energy. They got complete outwork, out hustled. Completely. All around. They got outworked. They turned the ball a lot again. They gave up 20 points to the Thunder off of turnovers. Wembanyama only had 4 rebounds tonight. Wemby wasn't getting fed a lot tonight. They were denying him the ball, the Thunder defense. The Spurs offense looked lost a lot of the game, and they were taking ill-advised shots. They were shooting way too many threes. They took 39 three-point attempts tonight. 39. They shot under 40% from the field for a lot of this game. Whereas the Thunder, for most of the game, they shot above 50%. They were taking high percentage shots. They were knocking down the ball, whether it was inside the rim, inside the paint, or on the perimeter, with high confidence too. Spurs got outworked. They got outclassed, and they got absolutely outcoached tonight. Every time the Spurs started building momentum in that second half, Daigneault absolutely clamped it every single time without fail.
We saw that happen twice in that fourth quarter. They got the lead down to 6, timeout, lead back up to 15, lead down to 10, timeout, lead back up for the rest of the game.
So if you go to Twitter and social media, there's people out there who are probably going to just, feed into narratives because that's what people like to do. And they like to play into that more than actually talk about the game, right? Because it drives clicks and stuff like that. They're going to say that the refs helped the Thunder here tonight. And if you see anybody talk about that, they didn't watch this game or they're just bullshitting you. Now, don't get me wrong. Do not mistake me. A lot of these fouls in the series and in the playoffs have been frustrating, and we've been calling them out a lot. And we will call them out every single time we see a stupid call, a ridiculous call here in any of these games, all game long. But tonight, don't let anyone convince you that's the case. They each had 33 free throw attempts. Spurs got beat tonight. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. And even if you're a Spurs fan, you probably don't want to hear that, and that's fine. I get it. You know, it's frustrating, but it is what it is. Admit defeat and come back and kick some ass on Sunday, because that's what a real team does. That's what a real team does. Respond. Game 4. Respond.
Your season's on the line. You can't go down 3 games to 1 to this team. You're not going to be able to come back on them.
Anyway, I hope that was a good enough recap right there, and that's my thoughts on the game.
There you go. Excellent job, Joshy. Chancellor the 2 says, guys, goes into the locker room and looks at my Spurs uniform. They might need you for game 4, Jets.
Can you get a rebound? Can you knock down the 3? Because these guys couldn't do it tonight. Like I said earlier, and to add to my assessment of this game, I would love to see a stat. I don't know who would do this. I would love to see a stat on how many wide open shots the Spurs missed tonight, because they missed a lot of wide open shots. When they did have them, they missed most of them. When they did have them, they missed most of them. And that's credit to the Thunder defense, because when they're getting you out of your rhythm, even when you do have a good look, you're out of your rhythm. You're out of your element, and you're missing those shots now. They missed a lot of wide open shots tonight in the second half, especially.
That reminds me of game 1 where the Thunder had a lot of open opportunities. The only one I was hitting was Caruso. Like I mentioned, they gave that game away to San Antonio because they couldn't hit their open shots.
Carson, fist bump, brother. Fist bump. We're going to hang out for a bit. If you guys want to stick around, hang out, talk about the game, whatever you guys want, we're here. We're here chilling.
John with the 2 says Spurs up 15, lose by 15, 33 free throws, no ref talk now. Now you can't. Just said there's no excuses to give up 76 points to a bench is crazy. to shoot 39 threes and only make what 12, 13 41 threes and I'll make 31 of them. There's no excuses for that. Just overall bad night for San Antonio. They got to get going in game 4. Your season's pretty much on the line in game 4. Go inside more. Again, they got in the bonus the second, third, fourth quarters. Didn't take advantage of the second quarter. Had 17, at least 17 free throws in the third quarter, and did not take advantage in the fourth quarter. When you get into the bonus against a team like this, you have to take advantage of it, man. Give Wembanyama the ball. Let him go to work in game 4. If you're the Thunder, continue what you did today. Let the Spurs fall in that trap of taking 35 to 43s a night. Let them fall into that trap. Continue to double team Wembanyama. Don't let him get the ball. Thunder, excellent defense. Sam with the 5 says, I'm about to play. Oh, shoot. I'm about to play 2K against the Spurs against the Thunder on rookie mode to get my revenge. He's about to beat them 100-0.
Okay. All right, man. He's sitting there with the controller.
Just leaning up, 3 after 3. He's going to actually make 41 threes for the Spurs.
Exactly, B. Exactly, Rozier. Exactly, man. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You just have to get inside more.
Seb, thank you for the $5 donation.
Thank you, Sev. Thank you, Sev. Still 3.6 thousand people up in here. We're just recapping the game here a little bit, talking about the good, the bad, and the ugly of it all. San Antonio Spurs got outworked today. I didn't think they had a good offensive game plan tonight, and they just could not really adjust to what Oklahoma City was throwing to them today. Today was a masterclass by Daigneault and the Thunder. Just was.
I mean, this is the best coach in the league. You're talking about him and Spoelstra, man, and you're seeing it right tonight with Daigneault's game plan.
Rozier says, no, I'm talking get inside more. Laugh out loud. They had 40 points inside already. I know. That's what I'm saying. Do go inside more. By the time they finally gave Wembanyama the ball late in the third quarter or late in the game, when I jumped out of my seat. I was like, more of that. Now, Castle, quite a bit tonight. He at times in the game, he was very aggressive going to the rim. He was very aggressive going to the rim, drawing a lot of fouls and getting some free throws and stuff like that. Castle tonight, though, from the field shooting wise, was terrible. 1 for 8 from the field. Yikes. Julian Champagnie, 40% from the field. Victor Wembanyama, he finished 8 for 15 from the field, but for a lot of the game, he only had a couple of field goals.
Yeah.
Until late. De'Aaron Fox, 15 points on 50% shooting. De'Aaron Fox, I don't want to put too much on Fox because he came back today for the first time since the injury. But man, that guy was so good in the first quarter. He was getting inside the paint. He was scoring at the rim. He looked really good. He had I think 11 points in that first quarter. And then the Spurs just got completely away from all that stuff, including Fox. He ended up with 15. Most of his points came in that first quarter.
We saw the success he had a little bit in that fourth quarter going inside, but that was it for him.
What's up, Goodman?
Congrats on the win again tonight, Goodman. Up 2 games to 1, man.
He says, did y'all think A.J. Mitchell foul was flagrant? Because that might be one of the softest flagrants I've ever seen. He went for the ball. It's a good, hard foul. At first, I did not think that was a flagrant because of the previous hard foul that we saw from Oklahoma City Thunder. That didn't even get reviewed.
On Caruso.
Yeah. Castle drew 3 straight fouls.
Yeah, yep.
Against OKC in that stretch. He drew one against Caruso, AJ Mitchell, and SGA.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I didn't really get a good look at that replay to know if it was a flagrant or not.
We got a $5 donation from Christopher. He says, I mean, who was the MVP? Is it really a debate? Everyone's better than Shea until it's time to beat Shea. I also love Jared McCain, Thunder up. Jared McCain was incredible tonight, man. I mean, full confident. He was taking it to everybody. I think he scored on everybody, including Wembanyama, multiple times. Yep. Fully confident. And this guy will never not be confident. I have a feeling that this guy would go if I were to watch him
Mhm.
calling his game and he was 1 for 10, he would be just as confident on that 11th shot attempt, even being 1 for 10 from the previous 10 shots. Like, that's the kind of guy he is. That's the kind of guy you want on your team.
Which made no sense why the 76ers traded him. He was a rookie of the year candidate before he got that UCL thumb injury last year.
Rozier says 2 for 10 from three. Yeah, he was 2 for 10 from three, 20% from downtown. But that's the thing about Jeremy Kane. Like, he doesn't let that discourage him. He still plays with great confidence. And you see so many times these players, when they get into a little bit of a slump or there's a whistle not going their way, they just start to look flat.
Yeah.
They start to look defeated. They put their head down. They look lethargic. I don't think that will ever be the case for Jerry McCain. No matter how terrible he's shooting, he's always going to go out for that next possession 100%.
That's the confidence. That's what you want to see in a role player, man. I mean, that's what you want to see in any player, but especially a role player. Judge of the Chill Donation says, I saw a lot of those Hornstein clips for game two. Talking about the holding.
Yeah, yeah. And he got called for a couple of holdings tonight.
Yep.
Today.
He ended up having 5 fouls tonight, did Isaiah Hornstein.
Mark Davis was the referee crew chief, and I thought he was trying to settle everything down, right? Trying to be fair as possible. 33 attempts for both the Spurs and the Oklahoma City Thunder, calling all those little things right there against the Spurs and against OKC to try to tighten this thing up. And that's why I say after this game, like, say what you want, have your opinions, what you want about the fouls and who's favoring what and whatever and stuff like that. For this game, you can't use that as an excuse as to why one team beat the other. You just can't. Not for this game. Nope. Not. And anybody who tries to tell you that, they're feeding you a narrative for game 3, at the very least. It's bullshit. The Spurs got beat.
The only thing that sucks about I wouldn't say sucks, but sometimes sucks about a referee trying to control a game. We get something like we did in that third quarter, which foul after foul because we're trying to settle down.
That third quarter lasted an hour, it seemed.
I remember we had a 45-minute quarter earlier in the postseason. I wonder how long officially that third quarter was.
That one Filipino says McCain low-key could be a starter for other teams. Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
There was just one team that could have really used him out in the East, especially the playoffs. I don't know if you guys have heard of them, the Philadelphia 76ers. Like, imagine if they had a guy like that in their series. They still would have lost, but they could have used a guy like that. They really could have.
Maybe they had that.
Not saying he would have started, but still, they could have used him.
Could have used that confidence off the bench. The bench was trash in that series against New York, man.
But they sold on him high, Josh says Goodman. Oh, yeah. They sure did. Did that guy end up getting fired from the Sixers? Their GM?
Morey. Yep.
Good.
Yep.
Did they de-pants him and beat the hell out of him?
I wouldn't doubt it.
He was terrible. And that was the icing on the cake, the McCain trade.
All they got was a future Houston first-round pick. Right, Goodman? That's terrible, man.
For all the Spurs fans that are still here in the chat, listen, man. Tonight was frustrating, losing that game at home. It was. Don't look for excuses, because let me tell you something. I promise you, Victor Wembanyama isn't. He's going to be motivated for game 4, and hopefully the rest of the team follows suit and they respond and try to even up the series, because you can't go down 3-1 going back to OKC in an elimination game. Don't do it. Don't. At the very least, Wembanyama shouldn't. You can't put your head down and be like, oh, man, this happened, that happened. No, fuck that. Own up to what you did wrong tonight as a team, as a coach, as a star player, as the role players, as the bench, all the mistakes. Clean up what you can control and adjust and go in game 4 and kick some ass. Don't lose 2 at home in San Antonio, because you know what? That's what good teams do. They're a young team, but they're still a damn good team. And that's what good teams do. And I'm hyped for game 4. I already saw Victor Wembanyama as he was making his way into the tunnel. What was he doing? Yep. He was doing this. I know that look. I know that body language. That's him saying, all right. My bad. Our bad. I can't wait for game 4.
I fully expect the rebound. We saw the Thunder do it after losing game 1, able to dominate game 2, man.
Arturo.
What's up, Arturo? Wembanyama.
What?
G17 says, yeah, Wembanyama is the type that's going to fight for the rebound in game 4.
Who said that?
G17.
G7. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Damn, 9-0. What's up, Christopher? Congratulations tonight, man.
And again, credit to Daigneault, man. Every time in the second half, and I mean every single time, the San Antonio Spurs were having some momentum building up. Daigneault called a timeout. He made an adjustment, fired up his guys, killed it. Every time. Every momentum build for San Antonio was stifled.
Don't understand how more coaches aren't like that. Kenny Atkinson.
And Vince Johnson will look to respond going into game number 4. And right off the bat, besides the other obvious things, you got to limit the damn turnovers already. You're giving up 20 or more points off of turnovers to the Thunder in every game this series. Start there. Can't do that. Can't do that. Stephon Castle limited his turnovers tonight. He had 20 turnovers in games 1 and 2. He only had 1 tonight. That's great. Went 1 for 8 from the field, though.
God, 1 for 8 is crazy for him, man. 1 for 8. The only thing that saved his saving grace today was his free throws ability.
Some of my fellow OKC fans really take Daigneault for granted as Goodman because he likes to experiment with lineups. He's the best defensive coach I've ever seen. And I would not discourage Daigneault from experimenting with his lineups because I think he's earned the right to do so. And he's got the depth that no one has in the NBA. Nobody.
Sure, I won't even doubt that he tries to get Luke Dort out of starting lineup and put in somebody like Jared McCain or AJ Mitchell.
Oh yeah, Roach.
Dude, we're 10 likes away for 3,400, bro. What a night. Thank y'all so much for joining, man. This series has been crazy so far.
Josh, will you ever buy a mask of your head that covers your entire head? Oh, you talking about one of those masks that just like it just completely engulfs your head?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did during Halloween. Was it this past year or 2 years ago? It was 2 years ago.
Yeah, 2.
When Sean was Scream, you were Freddy Krueger, and I was Michael Myers. I had one of those masks. It was a bit hard to breathe in, man.
Even with the openings.
Silas says Spurs need to shoot better. They do. They shot under 40% for most of this game.
I'm just still shocked about them taking 41 3 attempts tonight.
C. Mouse says, I'm going to get a Sports Fury for life tattooed on my neck. And then on your back, you got to get a whole back tattoo of Rocha.
My gigantic freaking face with a sus face.
It's your you got your headphones on and you're just in the middle of calling a play. You're just yelling into the air.
I don't know why I do this, man.
Also, cheers to my sister Maya. Today would have been her 25th birthday. She passed away. My youngest sister, Maya, she would have been 25 today. So, cheers to Maya.
Cheers to Maya, bro. Wow, 25 years. So 5 years younger than me. Sheesh, dude. Cheers, dude. Commerce says, yeah, cheers. Yeah, Splash K, cheers. Yep. Happy birthday, says Mr. Solis. Condolences.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right. Time to look at WNBA fantasy. See what the damage is between me and Goodman.
It's looking good.
I'm up 50.
Damn, weren't you up quite a bit the other night?
Yes, but he came back.
Okay. Holy crap. Seattle Seattle's killing the Sun right now, 70-51. Yes, I'm beating Mofo. Let's go.
You know what's really wrong about our WNBA league? Phoebish.
Oh,
Her contract is suspended for overseas commitments. Other players that have that same designation are listed as out. But Phoebish will not get that out designation. So I can't put her on IL or IR. I can't do it. They're not even ruling her out for these games. It's so weird. She's not playing. She's not with the team. And they're not even giving her out designations on ESPN. Fantasy. It's really weird.
because they did that for our fam and some of the other people.
Our fam didn't even play? Damn.
Oh,
I
fam
thought she
didn't.
was going to play today.
Oh,
Sucks.
yeah, I know she was bad. Maybe they're gonna just wait a little bit, let her get back with the team, I guess.
Thank you, Gatto. Appreciate you, man. Yvette, Arturo. Thank you, guys. Rozier.
Mrs. Solis, yes, you do have my permission to get my name tattooed on your arm.
Rozier says, Josh, please don't have your favorite number be 8. No,
Wait, why?
I don't know. But it's not.
Do you have a favorite number?
Not really. No, not really. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd probably go with 7 because, well, I mean, lucky 7. And also, my favorite basketball player growing up was Tony Kukoc, and he was number 7.
See, for some reasons, mine's 4. I've always wore 4 when I was playing baseball. For some reason, my favorite number is 4.
Hmm.
Or 69.
Kobe is 8. Bush is 8. Both are like 41, like you, Josh. Damn.
Whoa.
Kobe was 41 when he died?
He was 41? Oh, yeah. Shout out to NASCAR. They are officially retiring the number 8 until or unless his son is ready to drive, and they'll give him that number.
He had a son that's driving?
So he has a son who's 11 years old who's really into NASCAR already.
What's his name? You know?
It's like it's a not like your standard name. It's like Braxton, like, but it's spelled weird.
Brock's a common name.
I don't think it's Braxton, but it's similar to something like that. But that's really cool that they're doing that, retiring 8 until his son potentially is back in NASCAR. Brooks Tipton with a 2. Oh, look at this, Josh. Brooks Tipton with a $2 super sticker. He's blowing us a kiss. You touched it. You know what? Here, I'll catch it. I'm putting it on the fridge of Fury.
There you go.
Thank you, Brooks.
Brooks, thank you. Cheers.
And Asia Lakeisha Robertson. A gifted membership to Salvador, and this is for your sister, Josh.
Oh, Asia. Here. Big ol' hug. Thank you, Asia. That means a lot, Asia. Thank you. Very much. That went to who?
It went to Salvador. Welcome.
Also, with good news, shout out to my niece. She graduated high school today. And that's crazy to think about because I remember the day she was born like it was yesterday. And now she's graduated high school. Wow.
Congratulations to your niece. That's awesome, man. It's always a big thing in somebody's life to retire from high school.
Bigwood says, I was a prodigy. Prodigy? What were you a prodigy of, huh? Of what?
Susness.
Goodman says, dude, I saw some of the details of what happened and the events of his death, and man, that was hard to read. Oh, I don't know the full details.
So the
About Kyle Busch.
the 911, a little bit of the 911 call came out. He was in his racing simulator. He's a simulator.
Simulator?
Yeah. He was starting to have a hard time breathing, and he was coughing up blood. And he was getting really, really hot.
And they said he died of pneumonia, right?
They said he got pneumonia. There's no official rule of death, but they said he got pneumonia while he was in the hospital.
Coughing up blood?
There's some doctors on Twitter who are legit doctors thinking he got a blood clot in his lung.
Oh,
Pulmonary.
damn, that'd be fucked up.
Yeah. What's
So did he just wait, so did he choke on his own blood?
maybe so? All right. It's
That happened to my uncle.
oh
My uncle, when I was a teenager, he wasn't feeling good. And he went to the gas station and got a couple of beers, right?
mhm.
And he drank one of the beers and then he put the other in the fridge for later. And then he went to bed and then he just started bleeding internally and he drowned in his own blood.
Dude, that is freaking awful. What the heck? Josh, that's the word I'm looking for in the chat. Goodman and G17.
Anemia?
Like
Pulmonary anemia.
when a blood
I
clot,
I've so it's a blood clot.
when it goes to your heart and kills you. Yeah. So that's just as scary as your uncle, bro.
Well, that's awful, man.
Mm.
Mino says you guys are bumming me the hell out. Well, I mean, it sucks, dude. You know, Kyle Busch, and we're a sports channel, and Kyle Busch passing away is a pretty big deal. I mean, that he passed away yesterday, right?
Yesterday. Yep.
It sucks, man. It does suck. Antonio says, well, and same thing with my nephew, sorry. Time flies. It does, man.
Yeah.
Time flies way too fast. Way too fast. It's
Yes.
scary how time flies, man, especially as you get older. Especially as you get older. When you're a kid, a year or two seems like an eternity, right? Forever ago. The pandemic was 6 years ago.
Yep.
It seems like it was just yesterday.
Yesterday marked 12 years since I graduated high school. I can't even grip that, man.
Josh, you ever hear about human combustion fire force? Yes, I have, and it's one of those crazy things that are unexplained. I don't think they still understand how that works, but Rocha, spontaneous human combustion can happen to anybody at any time, and that is when you just burst into flames. You just burst into flames so hot that there'll be no remains of you. You'll just be a pile of ash.
Like I've heard of it before. I've never seen anybody actually die to it.
It is horrible.
Yeah, what the hell?
Spontaneous human combustion.
That would be a crazy way to go out. Your own body just blows up on you.
Goodman says there are theories, but nothing concrete about why it happens. Nothing official.
Okay. Wonder is this something scientists will ever look into or are looking into?
J Money says, Josh, do you ever get scared on how time is going so fast? I wouldn't say scared, but freaky to think about at least. You just, oh man, as you get older, I mean, just the months go by like weeks. It's insane. I mean, I feel like the year just started, 2026, and we're about to be in the summer. It's about upon us. The next thing you know, the NFL season is going to be here.
Yep.
Next thing you know, we're going to be right in the spot again for the Eastern and Western Conference Finals for 2027. Before, like, I'm going to blink and it's going to be Spurs and the Thunder Western Conference Finals again, 2027.
You're not wrong about that, dude. It's crazy. We're about to be in June already, man.
It's a cliche thing to say, but to you younger folks, man, and to you older folks, live every moment, man. Live every moment. At least I have tried to. That's why I don't like sleeping. I don't like sleeping at all. I don't like sleeping. I don't have a good time trying to fall asleep. I struggle. That I want to live every moment possible.
I know you've always said that. I mean, that's like 6 to 8 hours that you don't get to live. Well, you're still living, but you're not in it.
All right, Rozier, what'd you put? Hot diggity dog, they've done it. New York dog goes down in the Glistory books as the Oscar. What am I looking at? It's a race of Oscar Mayer wieners.
What the hell is this?
How did you even know about that?
Yeah, oh, what the hell?
Lucas says, do you guys think some of the fouls, at least, were ridiculous tonight? Some of the fouls were ticky-tack. Yeah, sure. But I don't believe, and I don't buy into the fact that today, at least for game 3, that the referees and the foul calls swayed this game one way or the other. There were some questionable calls tonight, but when it's all said and done, the Spurs lost. They lost.
There's no excuse to give up 76 bench points. There's no excuse to shoot 41 threes and only make less than 20 of them.
I got you, Arturo. Bobby Cox says with a $2 donation, how about dying of gangrene or something like that? Oh good God, no.
No.
Gangrene? Eek.
I know what that is. Hell no, Bobby.
You said Twitter DM, Arturo?
Yeah, Twitter DM.
I don't see anything Twitter DM.
On the sports account, right? I see it 6 minutes ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, the last maybe my thing is not updating at all because I still have Twitter.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
it's
X.
right. Yeah.
The last DM that I have is back in January.
January?
So it's probably not updated for me anymore at all.
Yeah, I think that's why then.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Rip to anybody who tried to DM us on Twitter in the last, 6 months.
Holy crap.
You need to update, Josh? No! I want this Twitter icon on my phone.
I don't blame you, man. It's iconic.
Yvette says time to switch. What are you guys, like a cult now? Make the switch. One of us. One of us.
That's
no.
great.
No.
Is it dude doing falling off a cliff? Gerald, yes, game 3 will be on Sunday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Arturo just tagged Josh.
Tagged? Okay.
Yeah, he tagged.
I get why you DM'd, though, because now Twitter will time you out or suspend you if you DM or tag too much.
What the hell is this, Arturo? What is... Did somebody just light a firework in their ass?
Yep.
What the hell?
That happened. That happened.
Dumb. How much money would I have to give you for that, Josh?
Nothing.
Oh.
It's not happening.
Damn it.
Or I'd probably hustle you. Like, you know what? I'll do it for $500. All right, cool. And then I'd sucker you into giving the money first, and then I just walk away.
I walk alone. Arturo's ex is probably diabolical. So is his TikTok event. I know his TikTok's gonna be crazy.
I'll be right back.
Come back. Hello, Craig. See those eye emotes? Hi, Craig. What's up, man? Jacob, I don't want to talk about the Giants. We suck, dog. The Giants season's over. Well, our season never started. Our season's done. It's over. We're about to be 11 games under 500. Terrible. Literally right now the Giants are on, and I'm watching the Angels and the Texas Rangers and the freaking Diamondbacks taking on the damn Rockies. That's how sad our season is right now. Oh, hey, Matt Chapman hit a double. Yay, it's 9-4 now. Mr. Solis, I will time you out. Howdy, Craig. Roger, you sound so depressed. Dude, baseball's my baby. It's my #1 love for when it comes to sports. My team fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm depressed about it. Went out, spent all this money, and for our team to freaking be terrible. Go trade for Rafael Devers. Go sign really Adamas, Matt Chapman, and we suck. Like, yeah, of course I'm gonna be. We could you have the worst record, do you, Arturo? I did not know that. I did not know y'all had the worst record. That's crazy. I thought it was the Rockies. I know the Rockies have won more this year than they have in the past already, but I thought it was the Rockies. So Giants, you knew to suck. I did not expect the defense or the offense to suck. I thought we'd have one of the best offenses in the league. That was wrong. I never expected the Giants to be 11 games under 500 this season. I thought we'd be one of those teams that hovered around 500 the entire year. Not 11 games under, or 12 now, whatever we're going to be. J Money, I will time you out, just like Mr. Solis. Guardians beat the Phillies 1-0. Damn. The other Giants made big news today, though. What are the other Giants do, Arturo? What are the other Giants do? Trade everybody? We might just have to. Giants have no pitchers? No, we don't. And our best rookie pitcher gave up like 6 runs today, so that's fun. The pitcher that we're all hyped about, our young rookie pitcher, gave up like 6 runs in 2 innings today, so that's a lot of fun. You can't say Arturo? Oh. Hi.
Hey. So what were you guys talking about?
Just being depressed at how bad the Giants are this year.
Good.
Well, listen to the freaking White Sox, 9-4 right now. Must be nice having a good baseball team. I want to know. Whoa, so the Giants did something. The New York Giants did something y'all can't see in the chat. Somebody DM me. What the hell did they do today? The heck? You hate the Dodgers, J Money? Good. I don't know why I thought you were a Dodger fan. A player wrote it. Well, I saw one of their players tore his Achilles or something today. That's what I saw. Did Eli Manley come out of retirement? Oh my God, Antonio. Oh, what'd you send me, Goodman? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw that Bobo, who was playing in the Philippines, tore his Achilles today. That's awful. He was trying to make an NBA comeback and he tore his Achilles today. Simos and Steelers are number 1. Not this year. This is Aaron Rodgers last year. I don't expect him to be that good this year. At all. You're a Pirates fan, J Money. At least you have a future to look about. You guys got so many young, good, talented players. At least you have freaking Paul Skeens. My ace is terrible this year. Logan Webb's he's been pitching like a bitch. And now he's been hurt for the last 2-3 weeks. But at least they got the 49ers. We're going to win the Super Bowl this year, so that's good. And I get the Sharks, so I'm happy about that. What about Robbie Ray? Well, he's coming off his worst performance in years. Gave up like 8 runs in 2 innings to the Diamondbacks just a couple of nights ago.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm serious, Sally.
Oh.
Wait. Your name's Sally, right?
No.
Oh. Damn, I thought it was Sally.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on, man. Don't start again. Every damn time, this kid.
That was silent.
You guys looking for a new friend over here?
Hey.
Take him. Take him.
Everybody farts, you know?
I've never farted a day in my life.
You've been... Oh, yeah? Well...
Okay, Goodman. You know what?
What?
You're a certified weirdo, Mr. Goodman.
I can't do anything on this stream without this dude acting sus.
J-Buzz is me. I need a new best friend. Who's nasty like me? Oh, J-Money, take him.
No.
Take him.
No.
Go.
I'm staying the hell away from you, J-Money.
Please. I'll cover the shipping.
What am I, a package?
Brother BKO says, how on earth you don't know her name, Roja? Do you live under a rock? What are we talking about?
Who are you people?
I'm even further lost. What are we talking? What?
I think he was mentioning that I asked you if your name was Sally, and you said no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. And then mine was, who are you people?
Oh, by the way, I saw a movie last night.
Oh shit, that's right.
I saw Star Wars, Mandalorian, and Grogu. I watched the newest movie of Mandalorian and Grogu. Was it a bad movie? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. But it didn't feel like a movie. It just didn't. It felt like a glorified episode. It felt like a Disney movie on that you would just watch on the app,
Yeah.
direct to the app kind of
Mhm.
movie. If you haven't seen it yet, I would not recommend paying the high prices for tickets and popcorn and all that stuff to go see on the big screen. I would just wait for it to be on Disney Plus in about 3 weeks. It was fine. It was a fine movie, and there were some cool things in it, but the stakes were non-existent. There were no stakes in the movie, none, zero. Um, and it just felt like a glorified episode.
Yeah, Joe says I've been hearing really mixed reviews about it.
Yeah, like I didn't walk away from that movie going, "Oh God, I hated that movie."
Yeah.
But my God, there were higher stakes in some of the episodes of seasons 1, 2, and 3 than there was in this movie.
Wow.
It I'll put it like this. If the events of this movie never happened, would it change anything about Mandalorian or Grogu? None. It wouldn't. Zero. There are no stakes. There's no changing of any character at all. No stakes.
That sucks to hear. Yeah, you pay all that money to go see that, and it's just blah.
Goodman says, I keep seeing Michael Jackson clips and stories on and my God, that dude was famous. Michael Jackson, he was all right. He did all right for himself.
There's a few
Did all
people.
right for himself.
I think there's a few people who knew him out there. I don't know, maybe a little bit.
How much did you literally pay to watch that Star Wars movie? I hope it's literally cheap. Uh for the tickets, it was like $23. And then for popcorn, soda, and Starburst, it was another $20.
So almost $50 to go see that.
Yeah.
So you got Starburst this time, huh?
Yeah.
I was about to say Reese's Pieces or Bunch of Crunch.
No, not 23 a ticket. Not 23 a ticket.
Oh, total.
Total for two.
23 total for two is not bad nowadays.
It was like $14 a ticket, but then I got a discount with the membership that I have and all that stuff.
So you do okay.
So
nice.
it came out to $23.
That's not bad for two people nowadays, man.
Arturo's was just sneaking food at that point. I love the popcorn there. I just do. I love the popcorn.
See, I go to the movies to eat popcorn, man. I love it. Chicken Feather to the 5 says, guys, I am not looking forward to tomorrow. I have the Knicks sweeping as at least my Guardians are on a roll. Won a 7-game winning streak right now. 2 sweets.
Jacob, it's looking rough for your Cavs, man. It's looking rough for the Cavaliers. Your best bet was that game 1, and you let it slip. Now you're back in Cleveland. You got to really lock in. And you got to be consistent. Whatever you do, be consistent about it. I mean, my God, the first quarter, it looks so good with Mobley and Allen. Why did you get away from it? Why? How many field goals combined did Allen and Mobley have in the second half of that game?
It was like they didn't even score in that second half, man.
And I was saying that over and over again in the stream.
Mhm.
What happened to Mobley and Allen? What happened to that?
We were all enjoying the Mobley, Allen, and Town show in the first half, and then just became the Town show.
They were killing New York early in the game.
Yeah. I mean, almost a double-double in that first half for Jared Allen. Mobley damn near had one himself. I know a lot of Cavs fans have started to be really sour on Kenny Atkinson.
Kenny, not looking good here, brother.
So the reason why he got fired and let go from Brooklyn before he went to the Warriors.
Jacob, too sweet, buddy. Rajier says, I DM'd you guys a new ESPN fantasy game where you have to pick group. You have to pick group the FIFA teams from 1 to 4 in each group and pick 8 third place teams. I'll send the scoring list. A new ESPN fantasy game for the World Cup. Like, I'm not heavily into the World Cup in soccer, but I'll be down.
Yeah. So it's like almost like a playoff prediction, that sounds like.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be down.
Let's do it. Okay, I see you right here.
Thank you for the 5. Thanks for looking into that, man. I'll check it out. I'll be down.
Okay.
Arturo says he's down.
Bang.
Yvette says she's down. Wait, no, I'm just kidding.
No. It's a group predictor. So yeah, so like a playoff predictor. Gotcha. Okay.
Goodman talking about the Cavaliers says, Josh, they are consistent. Consistently losing.
Wah, wah, wah.
No, but it's true, though. It's facts.
No, it is facts, especially on the road. They can't win on the road.
Michael says, I can't wait for Scary Movie 6. Me neither, man. I don't even care if it's going to be terrible. I was raised on Wayne's Family Entertainment, man. I was raised on that family. I don't care if it's terrible. I'm supporting the Waynes. I'm going to go see that.
When's it come out? You know?
I don't know.
Okay.
Whatever it does come out, I'm going to go see it.
I've never checked out the scary. Well, I've seen clips from the scary movies.
Yvette says, wait, down for what? I just parked. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Wait, where are we going?
Whataburger?
Jeez, no, they got Whataburger over there. Goodman was, no, Rajier was talking about a fantasy for the FIFA Cup. Like a fantasy league for the FIFA Cup.
Well, you get to predict who thinks going to win the groups and stuff.
Asia says, Josh, I had a pretty good day today. Oh, hey, let's go, Asia. You had a good day today? And what'd you cap it off with? What's for dinner? What we eating?
What's she having? Fish fillet?
June 5th. Thank you, Michael. June 5th. That's a couple of weeks, Michael. Thank you. Well, I'll be seeing that. What?
That's my birthday.
No, it's not.
2 weeks from today.
No, it's not. It's the day before my brother's birthday.
That's right. Your birthday, your brother's birthday's after mine.
Rozier says, oh, Josh, would it be all right if I send that link here for the people? Absolutely. Do it. Drop the link. If anybody wants to be interested in joining an ESPN Fantasy League for the FIFA World Cup, Rozier put a link together. He's going to drop the link in the chat. If you want to join, it's free to join. Click it. I'll be joining it later.
Yeah, I'll be joining as well. That sounds a lot of fun.
Well, hello, Mr. Hoops. How you doing?
What's today? Friday. How's work going, Mia?
Mr. Hoobie. Hoobie Hoob.
Hooby dooby doo.
Mr. Solo says, it was a rainy day today, but I went to Cracker Barrel today, and I treated my mom. I got an old country fried steak, and she got the meatloaf. Man, you can't go wrong with country fried steak.
No, you can't.
You just can't do it. You can't go wrong with it.
So good.
It's amazing.
You know, I know a lot of people give Cracker Barrel its shit, but me and my dad had it a couple of times on our big road trip, and I really enjoyed it.
Dude, that reminds me of, I don't know why it reminds me of it, but last weekend, I went to a little cafe here that's local, a place that I took you to when you were here for breakfast.
I know what you're talking about.
Man, when I tell you I feasted. I had me like 3 over easy eggs, right?
Damn.
I had a bunch of bacon. I had pancakes. I had French fries for some reason. I wasn't even planning on having French fries, but they had French fries, and it was seasoned very well. It was very good. And what else did I have? Toast.
Hey, you got that big ass breakfast.
Yeah. It was called the Big Texan or something like that.
That makes a lot of sense. That sounds really good.
How's the French toast there, Josh? Is Arturo? Mighty fine. Art, Mighty fun. The pancakes and the French toast are really good. They don't have any waffles. It's weird. No waffles.
It's okay. I mean, I like waffles, but pancakes are better, anyways.
No, waffles are better.
No, no pancakes.
No, I think you're wrong, and I think you deserve to get your ass kicked.
Well, I don't have it.
And the great war between breakfast plates, pancakes, and waffles began on that night, Friday, May 26th at 11:25 p.m. in the year of our Lord 2026. Sides were drawn, families torn apart, friendships ended. Pancakes or waffles? Pancakes are good, but they're inferior to waffles.
Pancakes and waffles are both excellent, but pancakes are definitely better.
I'll take French toast over pancakes.
Okay, come on, man. French toast is good, but I ain't taking it over pancakes or waffles. Oh, Tyrell, why'd you have to make it sauce? Or
Guys, I
just
hate pancakes and waffles. They are nasty, says J Money. But what about French toast? Do you also hate French toast?
if you say yes, I'm banning you.
Exotic says waffles over pancakes. Absolutely. I mean, they have the little cups, right? That the that the syrup holds in place, right? I mean, it's just a Belgian waffle. It's just perfect, dude. It's way better than a pancake. You could smother a pancake with syrup all over the pancake, and that shit's gonna soak up the entire syrup, and you gotta pour more because you want to drown that son of a bitch.
What's wrong with that?
Well, that's why waffles are superior.
Nope. Give me a nice chocolate chip or blueberry pancake, and I got it.
Okay, blueberry pancakes are good.
Yeah.
But you know what's better than a blueberry pancake? A blueberry
Your waffle. I knew you were gonna say that.
I'm not the biggest fan of French toast, says Goodman. It's always so drenched in the egg. Like, dude, I want French toast, not egg toast.
See,
Either way, I'm good.
growing up, I did not care for French toast, but now I love it. I love French toast.
No, no, no. I said blueberry. Blueberry.
Like the phone?
Yes. I can fold my waffle up and drink all the syrup out. Lord have mercy. Says James Brown.
Jesus.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You know? And have you ever had chicken and waffles?
Oh, I love chicken and waffles.
Okay. So what are we talking about here? You don't hear anything about chicken and pancakes.
I'd eat chicken and pancakes.
But have you done it before?
No.
You haven't.
No.
See? Waffle is more versatile than pancake is.
But you can. Okay, but what about the sausages on a stick? Wrapped up pancake with sausages in the middle. Right? Isn't that
Sure.
so? The
You
pancake.
can do the same thing with waffle. You can make waffle sandwiches.
You can make a pancake sandwich. Put some eggs in the middle, some bacon. Yeah, okay. I win. You guys should eat Japanese breakfast. Oh, I bet it's heavenly.
What are we gonna eat? Breakfast from my Gucci. My Gucci Japan.
Oh my god, my coochie Japan. You hate breakfast. CPM, I don't eat breakfast every day, but when I'm in situations, especially on vacations, I love having breakfast.
You hate breakfast. What are you, a goblin? Oh, you hate breakfast? Oh my God, B Hub. Arturo says Mexican breakfast is superior to waffles and breakfast. Mexican breakfast is very good. Very good.
Sounds good. You haven't had breakfast since Waffle House? Dog, that was 2023.
I'm legitimately scared for you.
Golly. I know you work at night, but still, P-Hub.
We have this combo once a year, every year as events.
We do. We really do.
And one day it's going to end with the Waffles winning.
Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Don't make me hate on waffles here. I do like waffles. And tomorrow we're making waffles.
Is that a Shrek reference?
Yes.
If you guys ever want to know what it's like being on a road trip with Rocha, with me and Rocha, I'm basically Shrek and Rocha's donkey. And I'm like about halfway through the road trip, I'm ready to just throw him out of the damn vehicle at 85 miles per hour.
Jesus Christ. I can't deny that. I can't argue against that.
I could have, Yvette. I could have.
See, I thought Josh was taking that dark too, Yvette.
I could have.
That's right. Rocha has massive
J Money, hold on. J Money
What?
says, Josh, are you always yelling at Rocha in a car ride? No, it's vice versa. It's the flip.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's so damn loud.
It's not me yelling.
No,
It's-
he yells. He screams. And I want to just throw him out of the vehicle. Throw him into another vehicle.
Jesus. As long as there's a hot girl in that vehicle, sure.
Sure.
And hitting Josh. I don't know what you're talking about.
Rocha sings in the car, I bet. It says Serenity.
Depending on what's the tune, sure. I'm
He
not.
puts on Sabrina Carpenter, he's going to sing.
God damn, you're right, brother. Rocha also makes Josh crash because of his yelling.
Like when you saw that Checkers.
Yeah. I did that to my dad too one time. We were driving in Alabama and there was a sign for Buc-ee's. I said, "No, exit right now."
J Money says, why don't you give Rocha sleeping pills to make him sleep in the car ride?
And I'm
Tranquilize him.
God, Jesus.
Give him an elephant tranquilizer or something.
Damn, I might not wake up from that.
Roach would be like, all right, Josh, you ready for this road trip? I'm so excited, man. I can't wait. And then I pull out my trank gun. Wait, what are you doing? And I hit him right in the neck. And he's out.
My neck.
And he wakes up in a cargo ship going to Maikuchi, Japan.
I thought you were going to say Madagascar. Oh my God, it's a Glock. Oh my God.
Josh, I can see you yelling, don't make me turn this car around, says Mr. Solis. Not that, but I'll just leave you in the middle of nowhere. How about that? I'll pull this car over. Don't test me.
One of these days, I'm going to test you to make you actually do it. And I'm going to.
Roger, can you go in there real quick and can you grab me something to drink? I'm really thirsty. Okay. And then you walk back out. I'm gone.
Just gone.
Gone.
The second I close the door, gone. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll make a new family out here. And he'd grab the wrong thing. You know what, P-Hub?
He would. He has.
That was disgusting. Got water.
We're about to head out. Anything you want to say before we go?
No, but tonight was a fun-ass night.
A lot of fouls.
Yeah, a lot of fouls.
In the WNBA game and for this game.
Yes.
Both in the second half.
Yeah. Specifically, it was the third quarter for this game, fourth quarter for the Fever game.
We got a $5 donation before we go. Asia Lakeisha Robertson with a 5. Josh, who do you like more? A-Team or Knight Rider? Give me the A-Team. Why? Because I love it when a plan comes together.
I don't get that reference.
I know you don't.
I know who the A-Team. Oh, I've heard of the A-Team. I know Mr. T's in it.
I pity the fool who doesn't hit that like button.
I pity the fool.
Asia, thank you so much for the 5. And with that, we're out, guys. We're going to head out. We'll see you guys tomorrow for game number 3 between the Knicks and the Cavaliers. Hasta mañana. Thank you, everybody, for the support and the love. Shout out to the Mod Squad, Cote Fury. Thank you, channel members. And thank y'all for supporting both streams tonight.
It was a lot of fun. Let's do it again tomorrow. Some weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
Alex, we're going to go to, we're going to get some breakfast. We're going to get some breakfast. We're going to go get some waffles.
Waffle House?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bye-bye. See you guys.
Good night. Keep waving. Oh, you're not waving.